We are with Indian Super.
This is the lighthouse in Chennai. It is eco-friendly as it is solar powered. The view from the 9th floor is something you don't want to miss. This is a special place. This is the school I studied in. And they had a big sporting culture. We produced, for instance, the Amritraj brothers studied here. Lots of table tennis champions. We had quite a strong sporting culture, and that might have helped me as well. Welcome to Marina Beach in Chennai. The beach has a 6-kilometer long promenade. It is the longest natural urban beach in India. The best part is there are a lot of tourist attractions here. This is the iconic Napier Bridge built over the Coombe River. It is illuminated at night, so a perfect spot to take selfies. If you love visiting museums, the Government Museum in Chennai is a must-see. Rare items from anthropology, archaeology, folk art, musical instruments, you can find everything here.
is this or that with Grandmaster Gukesh. Gukesh, I'm going to ask you a few questions here. We have to choose. Tal or Fisher?
Fisher.
Botvinnik or Lasker?
Botvinnik.
Handshake or fist bump?
Nowadays fist bump.
Okay. King walk or king hunt?
Probably king walk.
Knight or bishop?
Bishop.
Carlson or Nepo?
Carlson.
Blindfold or Simon?
Blindfold.
Fisher random or bug house?
Fisher random.
Opening or end game?
Both.
Rook end game or king and pawn end game?
King and pawn.
Armageddon, in Armageddon, which is your color, white or black?
Probably white.
Round robin or Swiss?
I have not played much round robin before, so it's a new thing. So round robin.
So you want to try round robin?
Yeah.
We hope you get invited to many strong super round robin events. Adibin's B3 or Nepo's bomb cloud? Sorry, repeat. Adibin's B3 or Nakamura's bomb cloud?
Probably Adiban's beat.
Thank you, Gukesh.
This is the lighthouse in Chennai. It is eco-friendly as it is solar powered. The view from the 9th floor is something you don't want to miss. This is a special place. This is the school I studied in. And they had a big sporting culture. We produced, for instance, the Amritraj brothers studied here. Lots of table tennis champions. We had quite a strong sporting culture, and that might have helped me as well. Welcome to Marina Beach in Chennai. The beach has a 6-kilometer long promenade. It is the longest natural urban beach in India. The best part is there are a lot of tourist attractions here. This is the iconic Napier Bridge built over the Coombe River. It is illuminated at night, so a perfect spot to take selfies. If you love visiting museums, the Government Museum in Chennai is a must-see. Rare items from anthropology, archaeology, folk art, musical instruments, you can find everything here.
Let's do an interesting segment with Ronak Sadhwani and Nihal Sareen. Who do you think sleeps late? Oh. Who plays B3 more? Okay. Who likes 10 plus 1 more? Okay, that's right. Who is good at bug house? Who is good at playing, or let's say, who is good at surprising opponents when you're playing against each other? Who is more surprised? Alright. Who do you think has the least chance of playing A4 on the first move? Okay, so you are less likely to play A4.
Who knows?
You never know, huh? Alright. Who is good at puzzle rush survival? Survival mode. What about puzzle rush 3 minutes? Okay. Who has tried 4-player chess?
I mean, we both have tried. Yeah, I've tried more.
Who is a better streamer on OBS? So you are well equipped and you have some experience, yeah? Who is good with interesting tweets?
This is that I don't tweet.
Okay. Now I am running out of questions.
Good sign for us.
Okay, thank you Ronak and thank you Nihal.
This is the lighthouse in Chennai. It is eco-friendly as it is solar powered. The view from the 9th floor is something you don't want to miss. This is a special place. This is the school I studied in. And they had a big sporting culture. We produced, for instance, the Amritraj brothers studied here. Lots of table tennis champions. We had quite a strong sporting culture, and that might have helped me as well. Welcome to Marina Beach in Chennai. The beach has a 6-kilometer long promenade. It is the longest natural urban beach in India. The best part is there are a lot of tourist attractions here. This is the iconic Napier Bridge built over the Coombe River. It is illuminated at night, so a perfect spot to take selfies. If you love visiting museums, the Government Museum in Chennai is a must-see. Rare items from anthropology, archaeology, folk art, musical instruments, you can find everything here.
Oh,
Hello,
सच में
hello,
live है?
hello. Welcome everyone to the round 10, the penultimate round of the 2022 Chess Olympiad. And here we have with us Sahil Tickoo. Thank you, Tickoo, for coming.
भाई ये तो immediately live आ गए भाई, पता भी नहीं लगा कहाँ से आ गए.
और क्या भाई, तू तो एकदम रिलैक्स कर रहा है भाई. ऐसे ये क्या है भाई?
भाई रिलैक्स क्या भाई,
कॉफी ले
मतलब
रहा है भाई. आधा घंटा लेट है भाई.
भाई आधा घंटा क्या भाई, 2:30 बजे आ गया था, बस कॉफी के लिए गया था फिर. हाँ वो चीज है.
भाई साहब, थैंक यू टिक्कू इन द चैट फॉर कमिंग गाइस. एंड आज देखते हैं भाई पेयरिंग्स क्या चल रही है भाई, क्योंकि आज होने वाला है खतरनाक मैच. इंडिया 1 भाई पेयरिंग्स हटा ही दिए. ये क्या है भाई?
पेयरिंग्स का मुझे हल्का सा ही भरोसा नहीं है भाई. इनकी स्टेबिलिटी मतलब लिटरली एक न्यूक्लियर आइटम की तरह भाई डिफ्यूज होता रहता है. लेकिन फाइनली वी हैव ईरान अगेंस्ट इंडिया 1. क्या लग रहा है भाई, क्रेजी पेयरिंग्स.
क्रेजी पेयरिंग, बट आई एम होपिंग आज विदित स्ट्राइक करेगा भाई. 3 दिन से मैं बोल रहा हूँ, बट
आज करना ही पड़ेगा. बाय द वे इंडिया को आज अगेन दे हैव फोर्स्ड टू विन, दे हैव नो चॉइस. एंड इफ दे विन, ये अभी रैंक्ड 4th है, सो दे विल कम इन द टॉप 3 इफ दे विन टुडे. So they will be right there in the medals.
तो ईरान को हराना बहुत जरूरी इंडिया 1 के लिए. एक बार पेयरिंग देख लेते हैं भाई. हरी कृष्णा वर्सेस मकसूदलू, आमीन वर्सेस विदित, अर्जुन वर्सेस इदानी एंड एसएल नारायण वर्सेस धनेश्वर. एंड लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट पेयर अप व्हिच इज इंडिया 2 वर्सेस उज्बेकिस्तान. अभी एगडमेटर का ट्वीट भी आया. दिस इज द फाइट फॉर द फ्यूचर.
Exactly, and fight for gold as well. I think जो टीम जीतेगी उनके I would say 99% almost chances है गोल्ड लेने के. And आज का मैच is everything.
Yes, and भाई बोर्ड 1 देखो भाई यार. टिक्कू, गुकेश वर्सेस अब्दुसत्तारोव.
रेटिंग भी देखो, मतलब I think Gukesh rating is of course higher right now, but the fact that it's so similar and आपको पता है ये चारों बोर्ड पे सारे यंगस्टर्स है, सारे फॉर्म में है. एवरी सिंगल प्लेयर. ऑफ कोर्स अधिबान कमिंग इन फॉर रौनक, बाय द वे दैट्स वन चेंज. लेकिन जो अधिबान के ओपोनेंट है उनकी परफॉर्मेंस पता है कितनी है? उनकी रेटिंग तो 2500 है. परफॉर्मेंस पता है कितनी है उनकी? गेस कर सकते हो?
आई डोंट नो, मे 2800.
यस, it's 2800, 2030. So he is in crazy form and he has the white pieces. कल भी जीते हैं वो अपने स्ट्रॉन्गर ओपोनेंट से. So बहुत टफ मैच है अधिबान के लिए आज.
ओ भाई साहब, बट भाई इसमें विनर डिसाइड हो जाएगा ना. इंडिया 2 वर्सेस उज्बेकिस्तान, जैसे जो भी जीता आज.
हाँ, ये गोल्ड के लिए मैच है. अगर जो आज हारा, well maybe he wins in a good day, wins some medal. Draw में maybe you have some medal chances, but gold अगर चाहिए आज जीतना ही है. There's no other choice.
And let's go to the next pair up. Next pair up में क्या है भाई? India 3 versus Slovakia.
Yep, India 3 is clear favorite. Although ये पेचाक जी वही हैं जिन्होंने मैग्नस के पेज थोड़े से ड्रॉ कर लिए थे. So I would say wouldn't be an easy match, but because India is overall the better team, I expect them to win today and finish off on a high in the last 2 rounds. Yeah.
Let's move on to the next pairing भाई. चैट में लिख रहे भाई Z Beast should wake up. भाई सबको एक बार हाई लिख दे यार चैट में. Let's go.
हाँ, कौन है आपने दिखाओ भाई. कौन चैट में है भाई. कौन क्रेजी हो रहा है आज यार, देखना पड़ेगा.
Yes. इंडिया 1 वर्सेस कजाकिस्तान है भाई. इसके बारे तो आप ही बता पाएंगे भाई.
पेयरिंग देखी? Harika is not there.
Oh, Harika is not there.
Harika is not there. Bhakti coming in for in the team, and यहाँ पे clearly Tanya has to strike. Look at the third board. Clear favorite on paper, having the white pieces. If Tanya strikes, then you know with Humpy Zansaya, of course, पता है कितनी खतरनाक player है वो. And you know she's very ambitious. Vaishali also, you know, suffering her first loss. So I'm really hoping Tanya can strike, and that would give Team India an initiative. जैसे कार्लसन का होता है ना कि जीतना ही है, बाकी टीम को सिर्फ 8 पॉइंट करने हैं. Similar. And they have to win because even in the standings, as we'll see pretty soon, they are not ranked first right now.
And chat में काफी लोग हैं भाई. आस्था द्विवेदी, माही, निधि, भानुशाली, दिशा, सौरभ, क्लाइव, कौस्तव, दिव्यम, वेदांग, बॉस बेबी, संकेत, इंडियन ब्यूटी, टोटोरो, मानिक, न्यूट, Varun, Aditya, Vishal, Killer Dog, Akshay Sawant, and Mahi, and welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us. And this is a penultimate round, penultimate day. The excitement level is high according to Chess.com India in the chat. Let's go.
And the last 24 hours of the Olympiad, yeah?
Yes.
Last 24 hours of the Olympiad. Technically last day.
Guys. Yes.
So let's go to the India 2 pairing. And यहाँ पे Vantika का IM norm बन चुका है already, as far as I've seen. I think she has made an IM norm, so she's playing pretty well. And she's still in the running for the board prizes. So I would say winning this match is very important for her.
ओह, पर अपने इंडिया 2 में अभी कोई चांसेस है मेडल के कुछ भी?
नहीं, मेडल के चांसेस तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली नहीं है, but I would say कि they are still fighting for both prizes, and also Divya also having some chances, and they're also fighting for like finishing off high. They want to improve ratings, and of course Olympiad में regardless what it is, at the end you want to assess your performance and play really well, so match important रहेगा. यही लोग हैं शायद अगले साल they might be playing the Olympiad 2 years later for India.
Let's go to the next board, that is India 3. India 3 का किसके साथ है भाई?
वाओ, आई एम ना मार दिया सौरभ भाई, कह रहे ठीक है यार, मुझे लग रहा है कि इनडायरेक्ट निशाना मेरी तरफ लग क्यों लग रहा है, मुझे फीलिंग सी आ रही है.
India 3 versus Sweden भाई, Sweden.
Pia Kramling, Anna Kramling both playing.
Yes भाई, Anna Kramling, Pia Kramling दोनों के गेम हम लोग आज देख लेंगे भाई. तुम लोग कुछ लोग देखते होंगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इनकी स्ट्रीम भी, Anna Kramling की. तो Anna Kramling ने कल एक रिकैप वीडियो नहीं डाला था because she was too tired. So let's see आज वो थकी हुई है बोर्ड पे, कि क्या होता है उनके साथ.
So I think we can see the tournament hall chat. 10 minutes to go to lift off, and आज is chat battle for gold. Simply battle for gold. Clearly, if we can have the standings once, I think that will let us know.
Can we go to the standings one and we can check it out कि क्या चल रहा है भाई उधर.
Because chat, number 1 पे है Uzbekistan, and not only are they ahead on the points but also the tie break.
Yes,
from India too. So clearly आज जीतना is really really important.
And एक चीज ध्यान दो भाई, Uzbekistan is undefeated.
The only undefeated team among all the top teams. So undefeated. So Uzbekistan, chat, imagine karo, Armenia defeated India 2. They defeated India 1, and Uzbekistan defeated Armenia 3-1. So what an easy match. लेकिन इंडिया 2 ने ऑस्ट्रेलिया कह रहा हूँ मैं, लिटरली ऑस्ट्रेलिया दिमाग में आता है भाई क्रिकेट सोच के, यूएस का नाम लेके यूएस को हराया है, and US on number 9 spot also fighting in for the medal. But if anybody can defeat Uzbekistan now, it is India 2. And you know what? Because India 2 has already played Armenia, they cannot play India already in the last round. They have played Azerbaijan, they have played the US. Most likely they will end up playing a team like Netherlands or Turkey or some other team in the last round, and that will be a relatively easy pairing. So they will have great chances for gold as long as they win tomorrow. आज is the ultimate परीक्षा. ड्रॉपिंग के चांस मिल के बहुत अच्छे बने रहेंगे, लेकिन गोल्ड हाथ से गया.
भाई पर एक और चीज है, आज अजरबैजान और आर्मेनिया का ही मैच है शायद.
हाँ, उनका भी है. एंड इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है, बिकॉज इंडिया इज रैंक्ड 4th राइट नाउ. They are ranked 4th, and Iran team is ranked 8th. So equal number of points है, लेकिन India is clearly had no tie breaks. अब देखो 14 पे they are the absolute top, right? Yeah. So clearly, if India can win both, they can even get the silver medal. It's totally possible.
नहीं इंडिया से ऊपर है यार नीदरलैंड्स और टर्की का टाई ब्रेक अगर चेक करो तो.
I think वो हो सकता है कि उन्होंने वो एक टाई ब्रेक शायद नहीं दिखा रहे हैं. TB2 यहाँ पे शायद इंडिया टॉप पे इसलिए है because TB2 I think is the combination of all the points your opponent team have scored. So we'll see which tiebreak is more important, but as of now India does seem to be 4th in the standings on chess results also. So India clearly having great chances, but उनको जीतना है. So if both Indian teams win today, chat, I think can be pretty confident कि हमारा 2 medal ला सकते हैं. That is the crazy part. 3 में से 2. Women's team देखो 20 भाई, पोलैंड ऊपर आ चुकी है.
Oh, and they have a better tie break also भाई.
Exactly.
भाई 4 टीम है भाई 15 पॉइंट पे. पोलैंड, इंडिया, कजाकिस्तान, जॉर्जिया एंड यूक्रेन और अजरबैजान काफी दूर नहीं है भाई, 14 पॉइंट.
Exactly. So Ukraine is one of the strongest teams, Azerbaijan as well, Armenia as well. India 2 भी top 10 में है. Wow.
India 2 भी top 10.
Oh wow, India 2 is in top 10.
Then they
have
chances.
No,
right?
I don't think they have chances because जीतने 15 points होंगे उनके, and 15 पे 4 already है. And they will have the worst. Oh, they don't have a bad tiebreak actually. That is interesting. So maybe an absolute outside chance, but very unlikely.
They have to win both the games.
Even then, I think it's very unlikely. Top 3 बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है. They will need like all the top teams to do draws, yeah, like 15, 16 पे जाए and then they win. I think that's the only hope. But फिलहाल के लिए India 1 clearly having the best chance. लेकिन उनको अब जीतना है. Draws में अगर Poland wins, they will simply push through. Like if they draw and any other team wins, उनके पास फाइनल राउंड में 1 पॉइंट का एज होगा और वो ड्रॉ पे भी जीत जाएंगे. सो आई थिंक इंडिया को आज जीतना एब्सोल्युटली कंपलसरी अगर गोल्ड चाहिए तो.
यस. और क्या चल रहा है भाई, चैट में क्या चल रहा है एक बार देख लेते हैं। भाईजान तो अजहर भाई, ये क्या है भाई?
क्या, maybe we can go to the India 2 team camera footage. I think we have women's team का है, and it is going to be a spectacular match at all three boards. You know, I think open section में A and B categories ranked second and fourth. Women's category में ranked second, and it is going to be insane today. I know कल का मैच सुबह 10 बजे है भाई, so कल मतलब अपना स्कूल वूल छोड़ के सबको लोगों को आना पड़ेगा भाई देखने के लिए, because फाइनल राउंड है। लेकिन वो तभी इंपॉर्टेंट है if we kind of have good results today. So आज दिन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट।
एंड गाइस डोंट वरी, निरंजन भाई भी हमारे साथ जुड़ेंगे आज शाम में 4 बजे। जुड़ेंगे ना भाई?
हाँ जुड़ेंगे।
जुड़ ही जाना भाई, भूख भी लगी है।
हाँ ये सही है।
मेडल्स के
टिक्कू भाई को कॉफी के लिए रोस्ट कर लो, बाद में लंच करने के लिए भाई निरंजन भाई को रोस्ट करो।
You decided not to take a break, no भाई? I तो decided to take a break.
सही है भाई, सही है।
एंड भाई एक बार कैंप दिखाओ ना भाई, कोई प्लेयर तो वहां वाला कैंप दिखाओ ना भाई। खाली
भाई
बोर्ड
प्लेयर अभी आए नहीं है ना।
कोई और पे कहीं और कहीं तो होगा।
We have Netherlands sitting there. I think we can see Jordan Van Forest.
Yes, Jordan Van Forest is there. Yo, कैसे हो
मानिक भाई, we will definitely look at that game also at some point because वो बहुत crucial है. Maybe not entirely in depth, but we will definitely look at the evaluations because वो game भी important है. And individual medals के terms में, I think almost on every board, India have some chance to win a medal. Like जो board prize होते हैं, आप देख रहे हो hall में कितनी सारी teams tense. Like I think players में tense behavior है because you know आज क्या है? अभी ऑलमोस्ट बहुत टीम्स का चांस है। कल के बाद आई थिंक वही 4-5 टीमें रह जाएंगी सारी कैटेगरीज। देयर इज नॉट मच यू कैन डू टुमारो, राइट? सो एक ही राउंड बचेगा। सो आई थिंक आज काफी प्लेयर्स टेंस्ड। कल आई थिंक बहुत लोग रिलैक्स्ड होके आएंगे बिकॉज इट्स लाइक यू नो ठीक है, आई डोंट हैव अ चांस। लेकिन कुछ टीमें तब भी होंगी। एंड वी हैव तान्या एंड भक्ति पे प्रेशर। सोचो चैट, शी हैज नॉट प्लेड फॉर द पास्ट आई थिंक even 96 games, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Bees bhai.
Most probably, yes.
Yeah, so that means कि बोलो भाई।
नहीं कुछ नहीं, बताओ ना।
कोई क्या मतलब 6 गेम से खेला नहीं है, सो उनके लिए बड़ा बहुत प्रेशर रहेगा उनके शोल्डर्स पे। हाँ।
एंड वी कैन सी हम्पी ओवर देयर भाई। यहाँ पे तानिया है, तानिया के साथ सेल्फी ले रहे हैं। कोई तो एकदम दूर से खड़े होके, इट सीम्स लाइक
सेल्फी है क्या?
नहीं फोटो लेके जा रही है।
ओके चैट, आई थिंक वी ऑलरेडी हिट आई थिंक क्लोज टू 200 लाइक्स। जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई। बाय द वे ये टीम प्राइजेस है कुछ। ओह
यस, द टीम प्राइजेस। फर्स्ट प्लेस ओपन सेक्शन में हैमिल्टन रसल कप प्राइज पर वो मिल किसको रहा है? क्वेश्चन वो है कि अभी कौन है हु इज इन द रेस।
अच्छा ओके इट्स द कप व्हिच द कप दे विल गेट, राइट?
कप इस कप का नाम है गाइस। अगर वुमेन सेक्शन में जो जीता उसको मिलता है वेरा मेंचिक कप, और कंबाइंड क्लासिफिकेशन में नोना गैप्रिन दाशविली
बेसिकली कप। ये मतलब आई थिंक ये कंबाइंड के लिए भी है। सो कंबाइंड रैंकिंग्स एंड ओ दिस इज ऑल द प्राइजेस चैट। एज यू कैन सी फर्स्ट प्राइज है ओपन में, वुमेन्स में, एंड देन कंबाइंड, एंड देन यू हैव इंडिविजुअल बोर्ड प्राइजेस, गोल्ड, सिल्वर एंड ब्रॉन्ज मेडल्स फॉर ईच मेंबर, जो अपनी टीम के लिए मतलब सारे टीम्स में टॉप पे आएगा नंबर ऑफ पॉइंट्स परफॉर्मेंस में मोस्ट लाइकली। एंड वुमेन्स में भी सेम है अकॉर्डिंग टू टीपीआर। एंड देन आई थिंक इसमें फॉर ईच मेंबर ऑफ द फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड place teams in 5 rating categories as well. I think बाकी सारे टीम्स को भी इनिशिएटिव देने के लिए, उनको प्रमोट करने के लिए there'll be category prizes as well. So बहुत प्राइज होंगे भाई, बहुत प्राइज होंगे।
awesome भाई, मजा आने वाला है बहुत ही आज भाई। बने रहे हमारे साथ भाई, और सबको एक बार लाइक कर दे स्ट्रीम को तो मजा आ जाए भाई। 200 लाइक पहुंचते हैं भाई तुरंत के तुरंत भाई, या 300 पहुंचते हैं, जो भी पहुंचते हैं भाई, पर तुरंत पहुंचते हैं। लेट्स डू अ फर्स्ट गिव अवे विद दैट।
करना है, अभी करना है। ओके
हाँ भाई, अब 200 लाइक्स तो हो ही गए होंगे। नहीं हुए क्या?
ठीक है अभी नहीं हुए, बट होने वाले हैं
मतलब हो ही जाएंगे भाई यार। कर दो यार चैट जल्दी से। गिव अवे क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछने देता यार मेरे को टिक्कू।
पूछो भाई, पूछो।
अरे तो पहला क्वेश्चन है आज का भाई। निरंजन भाई क्वेश्चन भेजो ना जल्दी।
अरे भाई क्वेश्चन भी दूजेगा
यार। आई कैन आस्क क्वेश्चंस भाई, बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो जाते हैं यार मेरे, तो मैं इजी पूछना चाह रहा हूँ। ओके, फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑफ द डे फॉर द गिव अवे गाइस। क्या हमारे 200 लाइक हो गए गाइस? यस हो गए हैं भाई। तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज, व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ इंडियाज 75th ग्रैंड मास्टर? लेट्स गो।
आपको पता है 20 भाई?
ऑफ कोर्स भाई,
अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
मैं तो उनसे मिल भी चुका हूँ ना।
रैंडमली पिक करना है, मतलब जो सही आंसर उनमें से?
साहिल भाई आप चूज कर लो जो भी मन करे आपको।
ठीक है चलो, मैं आंखें बंद करता हूँ, जब मैं खोलूंगा इसका नाम दिखेगा ना, उस बंदे को मिलेगी। ठीक है भाई।
ठीक है भाई।
टन 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 तारा टुक 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 टुक, चलती है क्या 9 से 12 टुक 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 टुक, टन 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 तारा टुक 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 तारा,
खोल लो भाई अब।
क्या 9 से 12, मजा आया गाने में। हाँ, सरप्राइज मिलता है किलर डॉग को भाई। पिंक कलर मेरी आंखों को सीधा चुभता हुआ भाई। प्रणव वी का नाम लिया है किलर डॉग। वेल डन भाई।
किलर डॉग भाई, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। आप जीते 1 मंथ की डायमंड मेंबरशिप।
क्या बैकग्राउंड न्यूज इफेक्ट साउंड इफेक्ट के साथ भाई, मतलब वो
भाई नोट कर लेना भाई, किलर डॉग का नाम भाई। किलर डॉग अपनी आप आईडी डाल दो chess.com की, जो भी है भाई।
नाइस नाइस, सबको पता है चैट, सब स्मार्ट है रे।
सब स्मार्ट है, सबको आता है गूगल चलाना। थैंक यू गाइस।
Oh,
एंड यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं भाई गुकेश,
you
निहाल,
can see
प्रग
this
एंड आदिबान ऑन द बोर्ड भाई।
बॉडी लैंग्वेज से लग रहा है कि ये यहाँ पे खून की बैटल है भाई। यहाँ पे यू कैन सी ऑल द प्लेयर्स।
भाई टू
नो,
बी ऑनेस्ट भाई, आदिबान तो लग रहा है अभी सो के उठा है भाई।
आदिमान का ओपोनेंट भी नहीं है ना, लेकिन सो ही इज नॉट देयर येट। ओपोनेंट आएगा तो वो भी सीधा हो जाएगा। बट बाकी सबको अगर तुम देखो, एवरीबॉडी सो फोकस्ड, लाइक मतलब अपने अपने स्टाइल में। लाइक इफ यू लुक एट द उज्बेकिस्तान प्लेयर्स, तीनों एक ही तरह लिख रहे हैं, मतलब लाइक ऐसे यूनिसम में से रट के आए हैं। बैठेंगे, तीसरे सेकंड में ये नाम लिखेंगे, चौथे सेकंड में रेटिंग, 5वें सेकंड में साइन करेंगे। देख रहे हैं, बिल्कुल बराबर यूनिसम में लिख रहे हैं।
चैट में क्या चल रहा है भाई? चंपू टिक्कू चल रहा है भाई।
अरे यार, मेरे बाल तो सूखते नहीं है ना, चंपू ही लगते हैं। क्या करूं यार मैं, बालों की कमी।
भाई पर आदिबान एकदम ऑड वन आउट नहीं लग रहा है इसमें से।
it's like they've gone to they've gone to prom night, and then all the other players have a date, but Adiban is tag entry भाई। ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है।
True भाई। And chat में hi everyone भाई, आदिबान looks like the odd one out, सब under 19 के बीच में, ऐसा कह रहे हो। फिर same thing भाई। His life is more like a mixie।
मिक्सी?
मैडनेस फुल रोड देखा है? हाँ मिक्सी मतलब वो क्या कहते हैं उसको, मिक्सी यार।
मिक्सी यार,
घूमता नहीं है यार, इसमें कुछ कुछ डालते हैं सामान टू ग्राइंड एंड ऑल।
अच्छा वो अच्छा मिक्सर, हाँ ठीक ठीक।
मिक्सर हाँ। although he is the only one married।
ये क्या है भाई?
सही है भाई।
ओह कितना अच्छी स्माइल, ओपोनेंट आया भाई। एक्चुअली पता है वो once you get older, no, like you kind of stabilize in your emotions and everything, but when you are not young, you are like ऐसे, मतलब you are there for like, मतलब बोलते हैं ना, blood basically at the board. So you can see no smiles in the top 3 boards clearly. So we'll see how the games progress. Gukesh भाई कितना, मतलब इंच नहीं हिलता, बस उसकी आंख देखो, it's literally मतलब right at the board, it's not moving. So focused.
Even his posture, like his
it's the perfect posture यार, मतलब literally perfect posture.
ऐसा लगता है कि मेडिटेट कर रहा है भाई।
क्या पता कर भी रहा हो।
इतना सीधा किसका होता है भाई? ये बैक भाई।
ये क्या बोल रहे हो भाई, इतना सीधा क्या होता है, क्या चल रहा है
बैक बैक भाई बैक।
अच्छा
कैसे भाई, ये देखो ना भाई, इतना सीधा तो निहाल और प्रग भी नहीं बैठे भाई जितना प्रग गुकेश है।
सिर्फ गुकेश ही है, आई थिंक ही इज परफेक्ट इन दिस पोस्टर। अदिबान ने कैमरा में, आई थिंक वो कैमरा एंगल से फर्क पड़ता है कई बार, लाइट कहाँ होती है, दैट्स व्हाई द फोर्थ स्क्रीन माइट बी अ बिट डार्कर, बट ऐसे कुछ नहीं है। I think, oh, they're shaking hands. They're starting the game.
Oh, the games have begun.
Adiban has started. उसने कहा पहले ही स्टार्ट कर लेते हैं, जल्दी कर जाएंगे।
भाई जल्दी जाने के चक्कर में कुछ गड़बड़ ना हो जाए भाई। ऐसे मत बोलो भाई। Okay, the games are beginning. भाई ऐसे धीरे-धीरे
एक ही करके स्टार्ट क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई? अच्छा, आर्बिटर्स रनिंग नहीं, I don't not really sure. Anyways.
Yes. ये गुकेश का भी शुरू हो गया, निहाल का भी शुरू हो चुका है। निहाल के ओपोनेंट ने ऑलरेडी खेल दिया है भाई। E4 इज ऑन द बोर्ड।
ओह E4, आज तो लगता है 20 बाई कुछ नई ओपनिंग सीखेंगे भाई। नो D4 ऑन द बोर्ड।
पर अभी तक बाकी बोर्ड पे नहीं दिखा कि क्या खेला गया है भाई। आई एम वेटिंग। ओके, D4 खेल दिया प्रग ने ऑन द बोर्ड। C5 सर C4 खेला है ना ये?
C4 on Adiban's board. Yeah, Adiban must be
Adiban's board, no?
surprised by C4. I'm sure C4 is not the it's played by many hardcore fans of C4, but usually not the most popular move, I would say. Caro can by Nehal today. Okay, so yesterday he went for the French, and today we have the Caro can.
Yes, कारो खान भाई आप लोग जानते हैं ये जोएल बहुत खेलता है, प्रखर बहुत खेलता है कारो खान.
Okay, that doesn't motivate me at all. No offense. That's not motivating, bhai. Keep Joel and Prakash खेलते हैं.
And I can't see Gukesh में क्या खेला गया है. Is it D4? I think
D4 knight f6. Yes, D4 knight f6.
D4 knight f6 भाई एकदम ही स्टैंडर्ड जो सालों से चल रहा है भाई ओलंपियाड में आजकल.
Maybe we can, yeah. This
ये
is
क्या है भाई, एक बंदा भी क्या गुकेश, कम ऑन बॉन्ग क्लाउड, ये क्या है भाई?
भाई तो भाई ये क्या मतलब, तुम देश जीतना चाहते नहीं हो क्या? चाहते हो कि हार जाए? मतलब क्या है भाई ये? पेड एक्टर.
मैग्नस भी खेलता है कारो खान, मैं भी बहुत खेलता हूँ कारो खान. चैट में लिख रहा है कोई मैजिक की बनी भाई. यो गुड भाई. और क्या चल रहा है चैट में भाई? और तो कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा है भाई. और सबको लाइक कर दे, 300 लाइक पहुंचा दे फटाक से भाई. और ये क्या है बगल में रखा हुआ भाई सबके? यार इनके दिस इज द ओनली बोर्ड जिसमें पानी का बॉटल नहीं रखा है यार, बेचारों को पानी भी नहीं दिया है.
हाँ, आई थिंक वो ओपोनेंट का खून ही चूसेंगे. आई थिंक
ये क्या है भाई?
पानी वानी नहीं पीते भाई, ये ओपोनेंट के टीयर्स पीते हैं भाई. आई थिंक ऑफ कोर्स आई एम किडिंग, बट यहाँ पे अंदर से इमोशन वही है चैट. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट मैच. लेट्स सी क्या होता है.
अब्दुसत्तारोव इधर उधर देखते हुए, बोर्ड पे ध्यान नहीं है उनका. यहाँ पे भक्ति का गेम देख सकते हैं हम लोग, शुरू हो चुका है गाइस. आई डोंट नो हाउ डिड इट स्टार्ट, पर सेंटर पे तो पूरा डोमिनेशन है व्हाइट का भी.
किंग्स इंडियन क्रेजी. बाय द वे चैट, तीनों टीम्स, ओपन A and B and women's A, have great chances for a medal as of now. India A is ranked open में 4th, India B is ranked 2nd, women's में India A is ranked 2nd, so they have great chances. आज का match is all important.
ओ भाई
see how
ये देख रहे हो क्या 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 मूव्स हो गए अभी.
हाँ, फास्ट हो रही है. पानी के बॉटल के लिए नीचे स्टैंड है. ओह अच्छा, हाँ ट्रू.
मेरे को लगा ऊपर रखा हुआ है ना सबके में, तो इनके में भी रखा हुआ है.
पहले हटा दिया.
एंड एक देख सकते हो आप, किटकैट है भाई निहाल सरीन के ओपोनेंट के पास भाई. इंटरेस्टिंग.
क्या अजीब सा कमेंट्री है भाई. कह रहे हैं कंफ्यूज ए, आगे का शब्द आप पढ़ सकते हैं चैट, जिनके नाम में नाइस. Okay, why is Harika rested? It's not clear yet why Harika has been rested, but I think maybe she must be feeling tired. Yeah, playing so many games can be tiring, and Bhakti is coming in fresh, and they lost their first match yesterday, and that's usually when people change the move order, game order, yeah, whatever order, whatever it is, they change the player. So let's see क्या होता है.
यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हम लोग भाई, तानिया इज देयर, हम्पी इज देयर, वैशाली एंड भक्ति playing.
तो क्या ज़ंसा का जो स्टेयर है ना, like it's very ऐसे dangerous है ना. Like she's staring at Harika right now. Sorry, Humpy. Now in the corner.
Is she staring now?
At one moment she was.
Side से कुछ और दिख रहे हैं.
Up side में देख. But yeah, it's some people have that.
अरे हम जीत गए क्या? अभी तो गेम शुरू हुआ है भाई. कोई स्कैंडिनेवियन खिला अपने ओलंपियाड गेम्स में? नहीं ब्रो, इट्स एन इंफीरियर ओपनिंग यार, कोई नहीं खेलता है.
The thing is, once you play Scandinavian and you lose, then you have no defense in your वो. That's the thing. Team event में खेलना मुश्किल रहता है chat.
Yeah, only I think Magnus can do that यार. और B stats.
काश A board भी देख पाते एक बार, if open section if we have. Otherwise we love to go to B open section में एक बार. I think all important match, because in the women's section at least we are clear favorites on paper, right? Clear favorites. Yes. So especially Tanya, I think is the clear favorite for example. लेकिन open में it's not clear at all कि क्या होगा. So even on paper we are kind of tight. So maybe you can go to the open section quickly and अगर A category दिख जाए तो बढ़िया है, वरना B.
आई थिंक गेम्स लोड होना शुरू हो चुकी हैं भाई, तो थोड़ी देर में ही आपको सारे गेम्स देखना शुरू हो जाएंगे भाई.
Exactly.
Let's start from the top board भाई. ओपन सेक्शन इंडिया 1 से भाई.
हाँ वो ठीक है. ठीक. Okay, let's go. Bis bhai, start say.
Okay, let's go भाई. Let's start from Hari Krishna भाई. Hari Krishna भाई ने क्या खेला? Hari Krishna, एक सेकंड भाई, क्या मेरे को माउस को कंट्रोल मिलेगा? Thank you. भाई पीछे हो जा भाई. Yeah, let's go भाई. D4 से ओपन हुआ है भाई. क्या नाइट F6 होगा? नहीं हुआ भाई. D5 हुआ, C4, C6. This is Slav, right? E3, knight F6, knight to C3, bishop to B5. Sorry, F5, F3 and H5 भाई.
Very interesting opening. So as a D4 player, I've never seen this. H5. Maybe I am the one who doesn't know this opening, but still looks very interesting. I think F3 का idea दोनों है, like E4 and G4 both. So H5 has an obvious side to prevent G4. But in D4 openings, you rarely see this, right? You rarely see this. I'm not really sure if I've ever seen this in my entire life. We'll see. I'll check on chess.com if there are games on this. 0 games in this. It is a transmission
0
error.
games.
Because usually in such structures, you play H6 to put the bishop on H7. H5 I have never seen, I have to be honest. Or is it some new idea by Hari Krishna? Hard to say, yeah?
Yeah, we don't know भाई. क्या पता, हो सकता है उनका प्रिपरेशन हो कुछ नया कर
Yeah, हो सकता है. बिल्कुल हो सकता है. कुछ नया idea है. But kingside castling becomes much less profitable now. VD drew what? Hey, डरा मत रे. Hey, chat. ए मेरे को हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा यार. कमजोर आदमी है.
जल्दी तो ड्रॉ भी नहीं ऑफर कर
भाई
सकता.
कमजोर आदमी यार मैं.
ये क्या है भाई? ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
ऐसे मत खेलो यार.
ट्रोल करना बंद करो यार तुम लोग यार. D4, knight F6, C4, E6, knight भाई कितना बेचारा तो पुश करता है. अब सामने वाला भी तो खेल रहा है ना यार.
हाँ.
उसको कुछ तो मिस्टेक करना पड़ेगा कि जीते.
हाँ.
Knight F3, D5, G3, D capture C4, bishop to G2, knight to C6. This is on the board by.
Yeah, so I played this knight C6 once against, I think one I am from India, and I lost horribly once my opening prep ran out. So I had prepared till like 15 moves. तब तक के लिए बढ़िया खेला मैं. जैसे ही opening पे खत्म हुई, suddenly it's very difficult to play for black sometimes. So although Catalan usually gives you a slightly better position. So यहाँ पे अब I think bishop b4 check आ सकता है, knight d5 आएगा. You might even try ace b5. White might play queen a4 at some moment. So idea is to pick up the c4 pawn quickly ताकि हम center हम बोल पाए कि 2 pawn है. And then white just develops. So black ने immediately knight 6 खेल दिया है d4 pawn पे pressure डालने के लिए. लेकिन उनका c pawn blocked है, so he can't play c5. So that's the drawback here. So with the thinking as of now, I think he must be very well prepared in this. But maybe knight c6 was not what he expected from Tabatabai. But VD का main choice Catalan है chat. So clearly Tabatabai ने कितनी deep prep करके आए होंगे वो आज, वो बताना बड़ा मुश्किल है. I think. So
हम लोग queen to a4 खेल लेंगे ना भाई, ये पिकअप करने का और ये पिन करने का.
हाँ बिल्कुल, queen a4 खेल सकते हो, castle खेल सकते हो यहाँ पे. I think you can play many moves. I think you will end up picking the a4 pawn in most cases. So फिलहाल के लिए looking very very normal, nothing spectacular. अभी तो opening book में ही है. Can we go to the next game, Arjun?
Let's go to Arjun's game भाई, quickly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, e4 opponent ने खेला है भाई. E5 से reply, knight f3, knight to c6, bishop to b5. The Rui Lopez on the board. Knight f6, castles by white, knight capture on e4, rook to e1, knight to d6, and यही तक अभी तक खेला गया भाई.
So honestly speaking, this is one of the lines जहाँ पे draw efficiency बहुत high है, because structure इतना symmetrical है. After knight takes e5, knight takes, rook takes, bishop e7, it's so symmetrical. The only problem for black is the knight on d6. But slowly he will, after castling, reroute the knight to e8 and somehow. And then, yeah, this is very, very drawish. I think Idani Puya से बोला गया है कि भाई, draw is fine. This is very obvious.
यही बर्लिन है क्या?
नहीं, Berlin is different. That's different. Berlin draw different. उसमें queen action जाती है. But this is Berlin, not the one I'm talking about. Yeah, not the Berlin one जो end game आती है, वो नहीं है. Double point.
Okay.
तो चार यहाँ पे I think लेकिन बहुत symmetrical है. तो I would say कि this should be drawish. And I have, like in the past, I would say couple of months, I've seen this happen on many games. I've never seen white win a game somehow. Like black is usually fine.
And so I chat में एक information दे रहे लोग कि तबातबाई ने हरी को वर्ल्ड कप से एलिमिनेट किया था. वही वाला तबातबाई है ये.
हाँ, exactly. वही तबातबाई है. So he's playing VD, of course. This is Idani Poyado, and he's played tournaments in India before. So I think Idani ji थोड़ा time ज़्यादा ले रहे हैं. So I think यहाँ पे draw तो at least आ ही जाना चाहिए. Let's see how Arjun plays this. Can we go to board 4 where we have SL playing today?
Yes, bhai.
These are you surprised SL is playing after Sasikiran won yesterday, or do you think it's the best decision?
I'm not sure, bhai. मगर उनको मेरे को तो पहले समझ में नहीं आता कि क्या देख के हम लोग किसी को बैठाते हैं या फिर किसी को खिलाते हैं. मतलब कुछ तो लॉजिक होता होगा ना उसके पीछे. आई एम नॉट इवन श्योर अबाउट दैट लॉजिक कि ऐसे फील पे कर देते हैं कुछ चीजें. आई एम नॉट श्योर. होता है ना कि फील आ रहा है कि यार इसको खिलाना चाहिए भाई, तो इसको खिला दिया. पता नहीं, आई एम नॉट श्योर भाई. तो आई डोंट वांट टू कमेंट भाई. वहां पे फिर भाई गाली पड़ जाएगा मेरे को.
अरे नहीं यार.
D4, knight to F6, C4, G6, knight to C3, D5, C capture on D5, knight capture on D5, E4, knight capture on C3, B capture on C3, bishop to G7, bishop to C4, C5, attacking in the center, knight to E2, castles by black, bishop to E3, knight to C6, and knight to C6 के बाद एक second भाई, castles by white, B6 and queen to D2 भाई. ये तक खेला गया भाई अभी तक.
Yeah, so typical, I think.
Now white is he planning to push this? This why यहाँ पे आया क्या queen to protect this pawn पहले?
Yeah, queen D2 का idea है, yeah, connect the rooks, defend the C3 pawn.
ये भी जा सकता है.
Yeah, bishop h6 is an idea here at some point when once we defend D4. So I think usually white का plan ये center maintain करना, and black will play now bishop to D7 में भी somewhere take on D for the right moment. And अभी भी बहुत theoretical battle मुझे लग रही है. To be honest, there is one crazy thing happening which is tempted my attention. That is, Adiban and his opponent have repeated moves twice already.
What?
So, Adiban and his opponent.
Oh.
And I think that would be a great result for Adiban if he draws.
Already?
Yeah, that would be an awesome result because Adiban's opponent is playing at a 28, 30, 40 rating performance, and he also has the white pieces. If it turns out to be a draw, I think Team B would be really, really happy with that result. So his opponent, if he can go to the, we can look at the queen on G6, right? The game bhi dekh paate. They have repeated moves with king F2, bishop G3 check, king G1, bishop D6, king F2, bishop G3 check, king G1, bishop D6. And agar white yahan king F2 khel dega, that will be an immediate draw. So I think this would be amazing for Team India if this happens, because clearly Adiban will be put under pressure otherwise. Let's see क्या होता है यहाँ पे.
भाई पर ये तो बहुत ही जल्दी खत्म हो गया भाई. पर ये इतनी जल्दी इतना अटैक कैसे आ गया? कैन वी जस्ट लुक एक बार देखे क्या?
हाँ, गेम देखे तो awesome रहेगा यार. ये सारी थ्योरी है I think, and Adiban had played something crazy, but I think Adiban chat देखो, honestly मोदी जी कह रहे हैं कि Adiban को फाइट करना चाहिए. I am not so sure. In fact, Adiban has already repeated twice. एक बार वो king F2 खेल देंगे ना, Adiban should grab the draw with 5 hands. I'm not even kidding. So yeah, can we have a look at the game to start? Crazy game.
Yes. C4, E5, knight to C3, knight to F6, knight to F3, E4, knight to G5, C6, knight capture on E4, knight capture on E4, knight capture on E4, D5 attacking in the center, C captures, knight to G3, H5, E3, H4, knight to E2, knight to C6, D4, queen to F6, knight to C3, queen to G6 now. Okay.
Yep.
F3, bishop निकाला अपना D6 पे भाई, king to F2, and why did he? अच्छा, okay, got it. क्यों bishop ऐसे directly नहीं हटा सकते थे वो, है ना? So first protecting that pawn and then doing it, but bishop to.
And Beesbhai, can we show the tactic? What happens if white takes?
White takes तो ये तो simple है. यहाँ पे check आएगा and then you lose this.
Exactly, you lose the rook. And if by chance, king G1 पे chat क्या होगा? कौन बताएगा?
King G1 पे तो mate ही हो जाएगा यार. ठीक है, तो ये capture and then you're just gone. यहाँ पे वापस and then this mate.
So if you go to the position, they have repeated with this king F2, bishop G3, king G1, bishop D6 twice.
Yes.
So if the king comes to F2 now, I think that will be an immediate draw. So his opponent, Adiban's opponent, is trying to understand and grasp the position. We have 0 games in this position, I think. I
Zero?
will, yeah, I will
Wow.
check on chessbase quickly, chat, because I think I have to see कि ये OTV में खेला गया है कि this is very very interesting. As a chess player, I feel very curious about this position. This is a very interesting draw, right? Bishop G3 check. I've never seen this.
So one information I would like to give to the chat. कि Adhiban's second was Vishnu Prasanna a few years ago, and नासिक में जहाँ पे साहिल टिक्कू भी खेले थे वहाँ पे रैपिड हुआ था, तो उस टूर्नामेंट में OTB इवेंट था वो, तो वहाँ पे विष्णु प्रसन्ना ये लाइन खेली थी, तो उनका डिविएशन 10th मूव पे हुआ कि E3 H4 Knight E2 Knight C6 के बाद विष्णु प्रसन्ना के अपोनेंट अनूप देशमुख A3 खेले, और यहाँ पे अधिबन का अपोनेंट D4 खेले, और यहाँ से सब नया गेम शुरू हो गया.
Oh.
Got it.
By the way, chat, I just checked it. ये गेम कभी नहीं खेली गई है. This is all new. This is all new. As Niranjan bhai mentioned, Vishnu Prasanna की गेम खेली जा चुकी है पहले, and this is all new, and that means कि white को इतना knowledge नहीं होगा इसके बारे में, right? It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely he has seen this in depth before. So उनको confidence होना चाहिए कि मैं जो खेलूंगा, it has to be better than a draw. Because Adhiban ka time dekho aap, he looks very well prepared today. That's a great sign. He's not even at the board. He's also putting psychological pressure on his opponent. Tujhe jo khelna hai tu khel, main chill. He's not even at the board right now. So I think his opponent might just take the draw. That will be awesome.
चैट में एक बंदे ने लिखा इतना क्विक ड्रॉ क्यों, सिचुएशन के हिसाब से खेलना चाहिए था ना, बट आई थिंक ही प्लेड द बेस्ट मूव ना. अब क्या करे, अब बेस्ट मूव चेंज करके वर्स्ट मूव खेल दे क्या, जस्ट बिकॉज़ ही डजंट वांट टू ड्रॉ.
Exactly. And the thing is, chat, black say draw is a great result. Also, his opponent's performance is 2-8-3-0. He's cruising in this tournament. Like इतने खतरनाक opponents से खेल रहे हैं और white pieces हैं उसके पास. I think a draw is a great result. I think draw will be awesome. So if he gets a draw, he takes it. Usually, even if Carlsen plays some 2650 or 2700 Grandmaster and he has the black pieces and there's some repetition, he will in most cases take it because he knows that draw is good enough with the black pieces.
And guys, just because you don't want to take a draw, इसका मतलब ये नहीं worst move खेल दो भाई, अपने गेम
में
मत करना.
हारने से better draw है.
भाई मैं तो worst move खेल के हार जाऊंगा, पर draw नहीं लूंगा. ऐसा मत करना यार.
और करना है तो अपने टाइम पे करो भाई, अपनी सिंगल गेम में, टीम इवेंट में नहीं भाई, जब देश की इज्जत दांव पे लगी हो.
That's also true भाई. एक बंदा ने कहा एडी को बिल्कुल घबराना नहीं. I don't think एडी घबरा रहा है, ओपोनेंट को टेंशन हो रहा है भाई.
हाँ, because opponent को depend करता है ना, so क्या बोला गया है, like you know there might be some strategy कि यार AD is the guy who lost his last game, we can push, you are also in great form, so he might be having some certain instructions, maybe we can push ये वो करके. So he also has to, he's also under pressure, right, to perform for his team. So they know, Uzbekistan know, even if they draw today, their gold medal chances are very high. So I think और जीत जाएंगे तो confirm ही है literally. That's the main thing. क्या निशा, कैसे हो?
भाई अगर यहाँ पे किंग F2 नहीं खेला बंदे ने,
हाँ,
तो और क्या खेल सकता है?
So यहाँ पे किंग F1 is, किंग G1 पे इतना कोई बुरी पोजीशन में नहीं है. It's not like
कभी रुक बाहर नहीं आ रहा ना भाई.
हाँ, so उसलिए अधिबान is a pawn down by the way. So clearly इन्होंने pawn sack किया है. In fact, knight takes d5, दूसरा pawn भी मर रहा है.
Yes.
लेकिन जैसे वो knight takes में मारेंगे, बोर्ड पे मारे उसको pawn को फ्री का.
ठीक है, ये मारते हैं.
Then Adhiban can play h3.
हाँ, मैं h3 तो सोच रहा था, पर इसमें ये खेल दूं.
हाँ, g3 खेलते ही chat, what do you think is the move?
Oh, okay, ये है क्या?
Exactly. And it's over, yeah. Black wins. So यही वाइब्रेशन देख के थोड़ा बहुत तो डर रहे होंगे व्हाइट प्लेयर भी, क्लियरली. एंड दूसरा ऑप्शन नाइट d5 भी है, हम बिशप को अटैक कर सकते हैं. इफ यू गो बैक टू द इनिशियल पोजीशन, लाइव पोजीशन है. दैट इज आई थिंक द बेस्ट मूव इन द पोजीशन, ट्राइंग टू गेट द बिशप, जो एक्टिव बिशप है ब्लैक के पास. एंड यहाँ पे चैट वी हैव टू सेव द बिशप. आइदर वी गो बिशप b8 बैक ऑल द वे,
ये
नाइट d5. तो बिशप b8 खेल सकते हैं, एक चॉइस. Or we could simply develop the move like bishop f5, but I honestly like bishop b8 back. वो bishop ही खतरनाक पीस लग रहा है मुझे ब्लैक का, उसे एक्सचेंज नहीं करना चाहिए.
This is very important ना, नहीं तो अटैक कहाँ है अपने पास.
यो चैट, आज क्या लग रहा है यार, इंडिया टू उज़्बेकिस्तान. मैं तो बहुत नर्वस हूँ भाई. कल प्रक की जो गेम थी उफ भाई क्या ऐसे नर्वसनेस हो गई थी यार, आज भी बहुत नर्वस हूँ भाई, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, आज इंडिया जीतनी ही चाहिए यार, कुछ भी करके आज जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाए।
चैट में कौन कौन हमारे साथ? लोरियन जी है, करण है, दिव्या में साकेत है, नीतीश पांडे हैं, तन्मय सिंह, अमन, वेलकम एवरीवन।
नाइस
एंड और क्या वेरिएशन हो सकता है भाई इसमें?
और तो आई थिंक ज्यादा चॉइसेस है नहीं, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बिकॉज यू आल्सो हैव टू सी लाइक बिशप d3 is one choice. It feels like you attack the queen. That is definitely something I would play. I would consider because piece develop हो रहा है.
कहाँ से अटैक कर? अच्छा,
Bishop d3
अटैकिंग द क्वीन।
But the drawback with this move is कि आपका g2 square weak हो गया, समझ रहे हो ना? Now when I play s3, automatically ये सब sacrifices whatever become much more intense. So exchanging light square bishops, even though it's decent for white, it's because he's pawn up. He needs to be sure कि अटैक नहीं लगने वाला, because rook h1 पे अभी घर बैठा हुआ है and काफी टाइम तक बैठा रहेगा, and there is no way for white easily to kind of get rid, right? Because h3 खेलेंगे तो भाई फिर bishop g3 आके बैठ जाएगा.
He plays knight to b5. He has played knight b5.
Oh, he played the best move.
He's not taking the draw.
He is not taking the draw. Adiban under pressure now. Let's see what he plays. I hope Adiban is well prepared here. He plays bishop b8 immediately by Adiban.
Oh, मतलब he knows.
Yep, white knows his stuff. See, he's not going for the draw. White
white
and you know,
black knows his stuff. No, bhai.
They both know this stuff. Okay. And the thing is, he might have made Adiban feel less. Na? What happens, Chad, is I don't know if you played ODB chess, but if you want the draw yourself and your opponent repeats the moves couple of times, your guard goes down. तो लगता है हो गया draw. And then you start focusing on other games, start thinking on other stuff in your life. कि यार आज शाम को क्या खाऊंगा मैं, कल किसका ex girlfriend toxic है, या दोस्त क्या कर रहे हैं, क्या पार्टी कर रहे हैं, like दिमाग थोड़ा डिवेट होता है. And suddenly your opponent plays the move now. You're like, अबे ये तो धोखा दे गया रे. So clearly your guard goes down, and this might Adiban looks prepared for now. So hopefully he can compose himself.
But अब आएगा जब बिशप आएगा अटैक करने इस पे तो.
Which move?
Bishop to d3. Attack.
Yeah, so bishop d3 I think will be played, and black will probably have to go bishop f5 I assume, और तो कोई मुझे move दिख नहीं रहे. Queen h5 looks a bit.
If I play this,
e4 would be very dangerous I think, because center खुल जाएगा पूरा का पूरा with the white's king stuck. So I think that will be great for black. I think that will not happen.
हाँ. तो फिर ये कैप्चर ही करेगा क्या?
Yeah, capture करना पड़ेगा I think. Capture करना पड़ेगा.
भाई अभी मेरे को समझ नहीं ये रुक कैसे लाऊंगा मैं गेम में.
Yeah, but the thing is कि you also have to see कि if black can do nothing, I will slowly play king f2, rook e1, and then I'm simply a pawn up. आपका d5 pawn भी weak है, and your king is never safe because you have put the pawn on h4. So I really hope Adiban, like once you play such a line, your preparation needs to be incredibly insane. Like मतलब ऐसा होना चाहिए कि आप घर बैठे बैठे आप draw कर रहे हैं जीत जाओ. If you cannot do it practically over the board, यहाँ moves find करना is very difficult for black too, I think, because you are basically a pawn down, d5 is weak.
भाई एक बंदा ने क्वेश्चन पूछा है, how would it benefit India as Vishy has become the FIDE vice president?
I think it will benefit India in some indirect way for sure. Because if there's any issue Indian chess is facing, he can raise it up at the highest, I would say level. So, yeah, I mean, it will benefit chess. It's not clear how, but I think always, yeah, matlab, I think Vishy is also entering this new phase of his life where he's trying to promote chess as well. So clearly it will help chess in India. There's no doubt.
एक बार भाई क्विकली चलते हैं भाई गुकेश की गेम में. भाई गुकेश की गेम में क्या चल रहा है इस मूव, और लेट्स सी एक बार. यहाँ पे काफी मूव हो चुके हैं भाई, 10 मूव हो चुके हैं ऑलरेडी. d4 knight f6, we have seen it multiple times. c4 e6, knight to f3, d5, knight to c3, bishop to b4, pinning the knight, queen to a4 check, knight to c6 protecting, e3, castles, bishop to d2, a5, okay, a5, a3, bishop capture on c3, bishop capture on c3, knight to e7, queen to c2, and b6 is played by.
Wow, do you remember the 97 idea? जो I think it was played by Sargsyan against Gukesh. याद है उन्होंने यही खेला था, we were discussing that day. So देखो कैसे preparation इस्तेमाल होती है. So he sees the old game. Maybe I'm mistaken here, but जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, Sargsyan played this against Gukesh. So you see the old idea and you just copy it, and we'll see how it goes.
And कहीं भी अगर गुकेश ने इसमें मिस्टेक किया होगा तो उनको पता होगा ना एक्चुअली. He's playing banking on that only, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Now I think we can go to the next game, I guess, Nihal's game, and
Yes,
see what's
let's go
happening
to
there.
Nihal game, भाई ये दोनों भाई हैं क्या? ये जो फर्स्ट बोर्ड में अब्दुसत्तारोव है और ये यहाँ पे याकूब,
I don't know.
क्योंकि दोनों का
Maybe
सरनेम ऐसे
Nodirbek.
नोदिरबेक है ना.
हाँ,
Okay.
को पता होगा.
Nihal का opponent खेल रहा है भाई E4 and he has replied with C6 going for the Karoka, knight to F3, D5, knight to C3, D capture on E4, knight capture on E4, knight to F6, एकदम exactly जैसे मैं खेलता हूँ वैसे ही खेल रहे हैं ये लोग तो. knight capture on F6 with check, E capture on F6, bishop to C4 and बस इतना ही हुआ है भाई, 6 मूव हुआ है.
Yeah, so this is I think एक book में recommend हुआ था. I think I forgot the author's name. It was I think last year I think book. And उसमें this was recommended I think by the author. तो उस book के बाद से बहुत लोगों ने खेलना start कर दिया. I think even Bhakti played it in the online Olympiad. I remember a game of hers she lost. And यहाँ पे black ने double pawn कर ली है, but he has the bishop pair. So I would say white is usually slightly better, but black will always have dynamic chances. So यहाँ पे bishop will go to d6, white will probably castle, maybe even go d4 first, also possible. He'll take the center, and black will also castle, and then maybe f5 on a good day, controlling the e4 square, knight d7, knight f6, knight e4, maybe a maneuver he can try. And yeah, white wants to maybe even exchange bishops. Yeah, एक bishop exchange हो जाए तो bishop पर advantage चली जाएगी. But I personally don't like such structure जहाँ double pawn है ऐसे, because it kind of makes it possible कि end game में you're always worse. Every king pawn endgame is lost. That's already at the back of my head. But I think when you like dynamic play, you can always go for such lines.
Got it. And let's quickly move on to the game of Prague.
Yeah, Prague.
Prague में क्या चल रहा है देखते हैं तुरंत. And there is no lag chat. There is no lag by. Okay. D4 is played, D4, knight to F6, C4, G6, knight to C3, bishop to G7, E4, D6, knight to F3, castles, bishop to E2, E5, castles, H6, rook to E1, knight BD7, queen to C2, rook to E8, D capture on E5, D capture on E5, and bishop to E3.
Yeah, so interesting King's Indian, because he started with the move H6 as black. Which is not as common. And Sundaram ने कल जो game जीती है ना, like मतलब he's won a spectacular game. So his confidence must be high. But मैंने ऐसा notice करा है कि games में sometimes he will end up losing to even lower tier players horribly. I've seen a couple of games of his जहाँ पे वो 2300 players से बुरी तरह हार चुके हैं. So he will have his spectacular days and some days he'll crumble. So I hope that's one of these days. आज का दिन where he might crumble. And Prague, of course, yeah, वो भी youngster है, कोई ऐसे वैसे नहीं कोई advantage उनके पास. So I think I am really hoping Prague can put a lot of pressure with the white pieces today on Sundarov, and he's also favored on the ratings. Prague ने Carlson को रखा है भाई. Sundarov should not be so difficult.
Chat में लिख रहा है मोहम्मद यारव blundered, but मोहम्मद यारव खेल रहे हैं क्या किसी इंडियन टीम के अगेंस्ट अभी?
नहीं. I will check the game. I'll let you know क्या हो रहा है.
Okay.
So can we go to
with this?
I think Adiban
India 1 और India 2 हो गया भाई. एक बार Adiban का देख सकते हैं.
हाँ, एक बार देख लेते हैं.
Yes. Bishop to B8 was played, I think, last, and then he replied with bishop to D3. भाई, same. जो हमने discuss किया वही खेला इन्होंने, attacking the queen, and maybe most probably bishop to F5 आएगा और exchange हो जाएगा light square bishop.
Yeah, Mamidov has blundered. He's losing. Interesting. आज का वर्ड स्पेक्टेकुलर. अबे यार, indeed. VD Drew कह रहे हैं अबे यार. Can we let's go to the women's section now, I guess. हमने गेम देखी नहीं अभी किसी की भी, है ना?
Yes. Let's quickly go to the women's section. और एक बार अगर निरंजन भाई
women's section में जाना है क्या?
women's section भाई एक बार निरंजन भाई सारे गेम्स खोल दो भाई.
चैट क्या लग रहा है यार, क्या होगा यार? अरे यार नर्वस हूं यार. Adiban has to, I hope he's really well prepared, man. Bishop D3 सोच में डूबे हुए हैं वो. I'm a bit worried about that. थोड़ा स्ट्रेस नहीं हो रहा देखिए Adiban को, like मतलब the fact he's thinking now is a bit सरप्राइज मिडिल ड्रू. अभी ड्रॉ नहीं हुआ, अभी नहीं हुआ यार. खेल रहा है वो.
He might be trying to recall now. Maybe
Yeah,
he's
but
feeling there, but he's
you
trying to
know,
recall.
the thing is,
Hmm.
I'm just a bit worried because if I had to choose a side, I would clearly choose white. And pawn up बहुत important है. Anyways, now we come to the women's section. Camille, oh wow! So Vaishali's game is interesting. Let's go one by one from Humpy and whatever we can start, and then we can go down.
Let's go from the Humpy game भाई. Humpy ने start किया था as usual D4 से भाई. Knight to F6, E4, E6, Knight to F3. भाई ये opening तो तुम लोग खेलना शुरू कर दो भाई. अब हो गया. रट लो. D5, Knight to C3, C6, E3, Knight BD7, Bishop to D3, D capture on C4, Bishop capture on C4. जानबूझ के एक टेम्पो लॉस करने के लिए बाद में कैप्चर करते हैं ना. एक बार बिशप डेवलप हो जाए फिर कैप्चर करेंगे, फिर एक और मारना पड़ेगा उसको, मूव करना पड़ेगा. B5, Bishop to B3, Bishop to B7, castles by white, A6, E4, and B4 played by black, attacking this knight. मैं अब knight को कहाँ लेके जाए?
हाँ, so यहाँ पे actually I think because black is not castled and he's far away, at least 2 moves from castling, the E4 pawn becomes kind of a very, very touchy pawn to capture. Because let's say, first of all, I have moves like E5. I can always play E5 here. But even if I, let's say, play a move like knight A4, let's say, knight मैंने A4 पे डाल दिया.
डाल दिया भाई.
And now if black plays knight takes E4, let's say प्यादा मार लिया उन्होंने free का. Now I play rook E1 and somehow this looks very dangerous. Like knight has to go back to F6 now. And now I can even play moves like knight to G5. And there's a lot of pressure on E6. कुछ ना कुछ sacrifice तो आएगा यार. E6 पे F7 पे, that's the only question. And black's pieces are not even developed. Bishop on B7 is stupid looking at the pawn. Bishop on E7 original square पे castle नहीं हुआ है. And this looks very, very difficult. So I think black will not take the E4 pawn most likely. And Humpy does seem to be in a decent position, I would say. She will have to calculate this, of course, till the end. But her position seems to be absolutely fine as of now.
मोहम्मद यार 20 मूव्स में हारेंगे आज, ऐसा भी हो सकता है क्या भाई?
हाँ भाई.
ओ भाई, इतना बुरा पोजीशन है क्या?
So can we go to the next game? We can check out the game of Vaishali, who's on board 2 now. Wow.
वैशाली का गेम देखते हैं भाई. शी इज प्लेइंग ऑन बोर्ड 2 अगेंस्ट बीबी सारा. एंड बीबी सारा ने ओपन किया D4 से knight to F6 रिप्लाई, C4, G6, knight to C3, D5, C capture on D5, knight capture on D5, bishop to D2, C5, D capture on C5, bishop to G7, queen A4 check, bishop to D7, queen to B3, queen to B6, queen to B7. क्यों capture on B7 कैसे हो गया अचानक से?
And chat, if you look at the clocks right now, especially the fact that Vaishali played bishop E6 on the 8th move, that to me is a clear sign she's very well prepared here.
भाई यहाँ पे अपना रुक नहीं मर रहा है क्या?
So queen B7 के बाद black just castles, and if you pick up the rook on A8 now, I think her plan is queen to D7, defending the A7 pawn, and next is knight to C6. I think that should be the plan, to pick up the queen. However, the position is of course very complicated and I'm not really sure who's better. I have no clue. ये C5 pawn अगर नहीं होता तो you know it will be captured at some point, but फिलहाल के लिए word board पे ही है. That is a clear pass pawn. So Vaishali looks very well prepared, and opponent का time अगर देखा जाए, I don't think she has seen this before. So that basically tells me that Vaishali ko I'll give good chances today because she's very well prepared. If she's prepared, hopefully she has prepared really deeply and she understands this position that might arise, jo complicated with queen against 2 rooks and so on. I hope she's analyzed this and practiced this. But it does seem to be right now Vaishali is in the prep.
And Bibi Sara ne मेहंदी लगाई है भाई हाथ में.
Interesting. Nice.
पता नहीं क्यों मैं ये सब देख लेता हूँ, but देख लेता हूँ भाई. Sorry chat.
So okay, so all opening prep, her opponent is contemplating her choices right now. Can she take the rook or not? That's what she's trying to calculate. So can we go to the Tanya's game, where I think they have to strike today?
Yes, bye. Let's go भाई. तानिया ने ओपन किया है भाई D4 से knight F6, C4, E6, knight to F3, D5, knight to C3, D capture on C4, bishop to G5, pinning the knight, A6, E4, and बस इतना ही हुआ है भाई अभी तक तो.
ये भी काफी interesting है. Black will go B5 now, I think. Defend her pawn. So Tanya will have to play this like a gambit, yeah. It will be similar to what we see in that semi-slav wala. So
नहीं, how can you go this? You can't go this.
you
Can you?
can,
But
right?
ये
You
खेल
can.
दूंगा मैं, A4 खेल दूंगा. A4 क्या है? मैं ये भी खेल सकता हूँ E5.
A4 में तो I'm not worried. E5 में I'll play H6 now.
S6. अच्छा.
Bishop H4, G5, and then this is that position, yeah, which you have that your semi-slav ke against. Very, very. I think if it's not
मैं ये
really
मार दूं? ये मार दूं?
हाँ, knight takes मारोगे, pawn takes, bishop takes,
मार
and
दूं?
knight to D7.
Knight to D7 ये.
हाँ, knight BD7.
But यहाँ पे मेरे को पीस तो वापस मिल जाएगा ना? ये
हाँ,
कैसे
मिल
है?
जाएगा. But the thing is, now bishop B7, and black is also kind of okay because he has the pawn on C4. Move the knight somewhere from D7, move the queen somewhere, castle, and it's not clear who's better actually. Because rook on H8, it will not allow you to castle kingside easily. Bishop on B7 is a very strong piece as well. And C5 आएगा बहुत जल्दी. It will try to break your center as well. So I think this is a very dynamic opening and बहुत double-edged है. I am not sure if anybody is prepared in this opposition. ये दोनों players I think must be winging it right now. I don't think they must be prepared. And time से
भाई
दिख
यहाँ
भी रहा
पे
है.
अगर A4 खेल दूं मैं तो क्या खेलेगा तू?
हाँ, so A4 पे कोई इतना stress नहीं है.
क्यों
I
क्या
can
खेलेगा?
literally, I mean, maybe just B4 actually.
B4.
B4, and the knight goes to B1, let's say, and now A5 or C5, maybe C5 first. C5 first. C5 tackles your center, and if you pick up the C4 pawn, I'll take on D4 now. And somehow, like at the best case scenario, you pick up your pawn back, and black is absolutely fine. There's no risk to black here. So I think उन्होंने खेल दिया. She played it. She played. उनकी स्टेयर देखो तान्या की तरफ, पूरा स्टेयर देख रही है उनको. टॉप जी कह रहे भाई, ये क्या है भाई? So I think ये गेम आसान नहीं होगी, and Tanya will be under pressure because when you're playing a weaker player, आप चाहते हो बहुत आराम से जीत जाओ, मेहनत ना करनी पड़े, बस नॉर्मल एंड गेम में स्क्वीज करके जीत जाओ. बट यहाँ पे तो एक tactical mayhem होने वाली है बोर्ड पे, and Tanya will have to prove that over the board now that she is the better player. And it's very complicated, very, very complicated, one of the most complicated games in this round. So can we go to the game of Bhakti now, because we've not seen her game for a while, of course, and we have some sort of King's Indian there also.
भाई एक बार सर्च कर दो नाम यार, निरंजन भाई प्लीज.
आ चुकी गेम,
आ गई. थैंक यू सो मच निरंजन भाई.
Bishop E2 कैसल कर सकते हो, but the thing is black will also play C5 and be absolutely fine. And उनका रुक बिल्कुल H2 पे focused है, so king side कैसल करना, you have to be careful.
Okay, let's go by D4 से opening. Knight F6, C4, G6, Knight to C3, Bishop to G7, E4, D6, Bishop to D3, castles by black, Knight G2, E2, Knight to C6, castles by white, E5 and D5 is on the board. by अब Knight को कहाँ हटाएंगे? E7 पे?
I mean, Knight usually goes to E7 in these structures, but maybe here she has an additional option of Knight D. But yeah, she plays Knight E7. She played it. And King's Indian, usually white is always the Indian favorite, always. लेकिन कभी-कभी फिर वो क्या होता है, एक गलत मूव खेलता है white, and then it's Indian को suddenly realize होता है कि भाई ये completely lost है. So that's the power of the King's Indian, मतलब because ये F5, Knight H5, Knight E8, F5, फिर Knight F6, F4, G5, G4, H5. So black is always, giving up the queen side sometimes in some shape or form, completely or partially, and then focusing on the king side, जहाँ white का king है. So ये भी बहुत interesting game होगी. फिलहाल के लिए white does seem to be better with her space in the center, but ये Indians I wouldn't trust for the King's Indian in most cases.
Got it, भाई. Dude on the right look like Karan Johar. ये क्या है भाई?
ये क्या है भाई? करण जौहर कहाँ से हो गया मैं बे? करण जौहर शक्ल मिलती हुई बैंक बैलेंस नहीं मिलता होगा, so it's not the same.
Okay. It's not the same ऐसा टिक्कू कहते हैं, पर हम कैसे मान ले? Let's go back quickly to the Adiban game. भाई एक बार आदिबान की गेम देखिए कि क्या हुआ है उसकी गेम में. What did he play?
He played Queen F6 apparently.
एक सेकंड. Knight to B5, Bishop to D3 and Queen to F6 खेला है भाई उन्होंने. Which is not that good move by the Indians, but why?
I think it's
But maybe he doesn't want to exchange. That's why he didn't play, na?
No, that is the logic.
Hmm.
But the question remains: what happens after King to F2? And like, White just wants to develop his pieces. Like, where is the compensation? Is it H3? But then White can simply play G3 and even block your bishop on B8. So I am not so sure about the compensation here, Chad. That is the main problem. And you can only prove it with, like, computers. Like, you take computers which are very strong, and then stockfish 15 le lo ya kuch le lo, and then you try to figure it out, leave them for a long while running, and they will figure out some compensation, deep variation. But otherwise, for humans, I mean, there's always compensation because the rook on H1 cannot move. Whenever you move, I'll take on H2, right? So there is always some compensation, but for an entire pawn, with White having the center, by the way, because the D4, E3, F3 complex controls a lot of squares, so it doesn't allow the black pieces to come close. So I am not so sure how confident Adiban is feeling unless he has seen this before. If he has not seen this before and he played Queen F6 over the board, I am not so confident about this game.
Let's go ahead. ये क्या चल रहा है? I think that's why he's not married yet. क्या बातें चल रही है?
I am concerned about Poland versus Georgia. Indian women's team should really play out of this game. Yeah, they have to win, man. They have to win. So can we go through all the boards of Team B? Jaldi se chat. Let's go.
Yes, भाई जल्दी. Gukesh का देखते हैं भाई गेम में क्या हुआ है? Is there any progress?
Okay, some progress.
हाँ, यहाँ पे बिशप B6 तक देखा था हमने. फिर यहाँ पे B3 खेला है. Bishop to A6, A4 and knight to E4 भाई.
Yeah, so for example, यार usually क्या होता है? White plays B3 here ताकि A4 पे he can play B4. But he himself played A4, and that limits his queenside options now. And Black ने immediately knight to E4 खेल दिया है. So I am personally not a big fan of A4 here. But there was pressure on C4, of course. So he had to come up with some solution. And time-wise, it's not looking that great, right? Because Gukesh is having less than like 20 minutes, 18 minutes less than his opponent. And Black is not even sitting at the board right now. So as of now, Chad, Gukesh ki position looking absolutely equal. I think Black is already equalized. And we'll have to see how it progresses. Like, क्या लग रहा है यार? Like, do you think Gukesh will like strike today?
I hope so भाई. Because टीम भी आजकल बहुत डिपेंडेंट हो गई है ऑन विनिंग, है कि नहीं? लेकिन कल देखो, कल जब ड्रॉ हुआ तो उसके बाद कितना प्रेशर आ गया सब पे.
हाँ वही ना. और ऊपर से आज क्या है कि आज रौनक भी नहीं है. सो Adiban was playing after a while and he's already like in a very dubious situation. अब कुछ पता नहीं है क्या वैल्यूएशन है पोजीशन की. So ये गेम गुकेश पे बहुत प्रेशर भी होगा यार कि मतलब he's playing so well, पूरी ऑडियंस एक्सपेक्ट करती है कि he wins today. एंड ये शोल्डर पे रखना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
आई डोंट थिंक वो इतना ये सब सोच रहा होगा.
हाँ वो नहीं सोच रहा होगा, बट आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं होगा ना यार कि मतलब ऐसा लगा कि यार मतलब हाउ डू आई गेन द एज. ओपोनेंट इतना फॉर्म में है ना, इतना फॉर्म में है, इट विल नॉट बी एन इजी बैटल. ही विल हैव टू.
बट हमेशा ऐसे ही होता है भाई कि धीरे धीरे करके गुकेश ओपनिंग से ही कभी उसके पास स्टार्टिंग से ही नहीं रहता है.
हाँ वो तो है, वो तो है.
और धीरे धीरे हर एक मिस्टेक पे कैपिटलाइज करते 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 एंड एट द एंड ही.
हाँ हाँ हाँ, हमेशा कहीं ना कहीं से लास्ट में कुछ निकाल ही देता है बंदा.
या ट्रू. चैट में क्या चल रहा है? एना क्रैमलिन का गेम देखने का मन है लोगों को भाई, तो एक बार वहां जा सकते हैं. पर इसका पहले हम लोग निहाल और प्रक का भी गेम देख लेते हैं.
हाँ देख लेते हैं. ठीक है.
ये क्या हुआ भाई? क्वीन भी एक्सचेंज हो गई, सब खत्म हो गया क्या?
ओके
ओके. बिशप टू C4, bishop to D6, queen to E2 with check, queen to E7, queen capturing E7, king capturing E7, castles and rook to E8.
देखा वही है ना, व्हाइट ने बड़ी सेफ चॉइस ली. इसने कहा ठीक है यार, डेवलपर मिल गया ना, एंड गेम में चलते हैं. लाइक मतलब बिल्कुल सेफ चॉइस ले ली व्हाइट ने, जहां पे हारने के चांसेस है लिटरली जीरो. मतलब क्योंकि एंड गेम है, बिशप पे भी एडवांटेज नहीं है ब्लैक के पास, व्हाइट के 2 बिशप है, डबल पॉन है ब्लैक के पास. सो ब्लैक को एक सिंपल पोजीशन मिल गई खेलने के लिए जहां पे ही इज नॉट रियली वर्थ टू मच, बट व्हाइट इज रिस्किंग नथिंग. लाइक निहाल, आई थिंक इन सच पोजीशंस बेस्ट ही कैन अचीव द ड्रॉ बेस्ट. क्योंकि डबल पॉन है, हर एंड गेम इज स्लाइटली वर्स फॉर यू एज ब्लैक.
सैड लाइफ. ऐसा कुछ अनडबल नहीं कर सकते हैं क्या?
कर सकते हो, बिशप
वो मारेगा नहीं.
हाँ वो मारेगा नहीं भाई, वो इतना वो नहीं है, उसने खेला इसलिए है।
Got
Guy
it.
on the right looks like Shahrukh Khan. Thank you buddy, thanks a lot man.
ये सब तो पड़ेगा ही भाई, ये
मंत्र
सब
भाई,
पड़ेगा ही तो।
thank you भाई.
Let's quickly go to the next game, that is of Prague. Prague कहाँ तक देखा था, एक सेकंड, यहाँ तक देखा था हमने, बिशप, और यहाँ पे ओपोनेंट ने खेला C6 and knight to A4.
इंटरेस्टिंग नो, नाइट A4 काफी. इनको किटकैट कौन ला के देता है भाई, खुद लाए होंगे यार मेरे ख्याल से, एटलीस्ट मुझे किटकैट लाने के लिए बंदा तो नहीं रखा होगा इन्होंने.
भाई नाइट A4 का क्या आइडिया है, नाइट A4 क्यों खेला, क्या करने के लिए, मेरे को तो नहीं समझ में आया.
या इवन आई एम नॉट श्योर एग्जैक्टली, बिकॉज़ रुक D1 इतना नेचुरल लग रहा है यहाँ पे कि रुक को क्वीन की ऑपोजिट रखो. आई थिंक इट इज सो नेचुरल. तो नाइट A4, आई अज्यूम नाइट C5 कंट्रोल करने के लिए नाइट C5 खेलना आते हैं मे बी.
C5 क्यों खेलना चाहेगा भाई कोई,
हाँ वही
मैं तो मार
एक्सचेंजिंग
दूंगा
इज
ना
नॉट,
सीधे, तो है ना कंट्रोल.
हाँ मतलब कोई ऐसा क्रेजी एक्सचेंज नहीं है वाइट के लिए नाइट C5, so I'm not really sure. And again there are no games in this position, तो बहुत novel position है, and Prag ने कुछ idea सोचा है, which you will see how it progresses. Black can just play B6, right? He can play B6 and just simply prevent any stress. So knight A4, very interesting choice. कोच लाता है, हाँ कोच लाता है, but I think गेम के स्टार्टिंग में तो I think खुद ही लाए होंगे यार.
गेम के स्टार्ट से ही पड़ा हुआ है यार, उनके पास पहले से पड़ा होगा यार, सब कुछ कोच थोड़ी लाके देगा, बेबी सिटर है क्या है क्या.
वैसे टीनेजर है भाई टेक्निकली.
अच्छा टीनेजर ही है क्या ये लोग, फिर भी बेबी सिटर थोड़ी है यार उसका कोच.
The guy in the right looks like Shahrukh Khan from रब ने बना दी जोड़ी. ये क्या है भाई, कुछ भी. आज स्कूल बच्चों के बीच का मैच है. हाँ आई थिंक आज काफी सारी लीव एप्लीकेशन डलने वाली है स्कूल में, इतने सारे मैच है भाई. या शाक इज लूजिंग, कल नहीं हार सकता है बंदा, आज ही हारेगा.
शैक इज लूजिंग. एक बार देखिए क्या शैक का गेम क्या हुआ उस गेम में ऐसे. शैक यार मोहम्मद यार.
अरे राकेश भाई इज हियर.
यो राकेश भाई.
बढ़िया
तो भाई मैं तो
क्या लग रहा है राकेश भाई, बहुत क्रेजी एटमॉस्फेयर है भाई, आज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट डे.
बिल्कुल ना, और सैटरडे संडे था 2 दिन पहले, तो जो नॉर्मल 100 200 500 लोग थे, उसके 1000-1500 लोग आए थे कल. 2-3 हजार स्पेक्टेटर, और ये सारे काफी सारे पेड टिकट्स थे, मतलब मोस्ट ऑफ देम.
नाइस
10-15 हजार की फ्लाइट, होटल एंड 3,000 का टिकट. तो वो था ना कि अभी लोग चेस को देखने के लिए भी पैसा दे रहे हैं, तो बहुत अच्छी चीज है.
हाँ true.
And now we can see Rakesh.
We can see
him also on the screen. So Rakesh OP in the chat once again, bhai. Let's go.
कल का मैच बहुत क्रेजी था ना.
हाँ कल तो ऐसे जान ऐसे हलक में आ गई, वैसा टाइप था भाई.
प्रग ने बचा लिया भाई.
प्रग का गेम तो भाई क्या क्रेजी था. वो जीत रहा था, हार रहा था. रौनक का ब्लंडर नहीं है तो कल जीत चुके होते.
हाँ that's also true, but it was very difficult to defend also ना भाई. वो थोड़ा सा
बहुत
डिफिकल्ट था.
वो अनप्लेजेंट भी है कि अरे कितने देर आप डिफेंस कर पाओगे.
हाँ.
लेकिन राकेश भाई अब कल तो आई थिंक रिगार्डलेस इफ यू हैड वन वी वुड स्टिल प्ले उज्बेकिस्तान, राइट? तो आई थिंक अब आज का मैच तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, एंड आई थिंक इफ वी वांट टू विन गोल्ड वी हैव टू विन टुडे, देयर इज नो अदर चॉइस.
करेक्ट, बिकॉज़ उज्बेकिस्तान की टीम तो 1 पॉइंट से आगे भी है. इनफैक्ट यहाँ पे कल ना बहुत चर्चा चल रही थी सारे ऑर्गेनाइजर आर्बिटर्स में कि क्या इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया हो सकता है, क्योंकि टेक्निकली लाइक रूल है कि यू कैन नॉट प्ले इन द लास्ट राउंड, मतलब सेम फेडरेशन होगी तो शायद वो फोर्स हो जाए. बट अभी अगर वैसा होता, अगर आज इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया होता तो ना एक टीम का कट जाता चांस.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली.
लकीली अभी दोनों टीम्स ऐसे.
एंड अब तो लास्ट डे ही बचा है सिर्फ, तो लास्ट डे पे तो हो नहीं सकता ना. So most probably it won't happen.
बोलो. और एक तो कल का गेम दोस्तों सुबह 10 बजे. तो अब 3 बजे आओगे ना तो सब खत्म हो गया होगा, तो आपको
और ऐसा हुआ भी है ना कि बहुत लोगों के साथ लाइक दे हैव कम लेटर इन अ टूर्नामेंट, दे डोंट रियलाइज इट, बहुत लोग हुआ होगा ऐसा लाइफ में।
सही में तो मैं तो मतलब ऐसा आप गेस भी कर सकते हैं, शायद 1-2 टीम ना पहुंचेंगे नहीं, यही सोच के कि शाम का गेम है।
ओ भाई,
हाँ
ओ
हाँ
भाई,
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
भाई कहीं मैं भी ना सोता रह जाऊं।
काश वो इंडिया के ओपोनेंट्स ही हो भाई, कुछ हो जाए।
नहीं हम तो खेल के जीतेंगे।
हाँ हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स।
वैसे वुमेन्स टीम के लिए भी कल बहुत सैड डे था, जो
हाँ
टॉप
ट्रू।
वुमेन टीम है इंडिया की, क्योंकि
हाँ।
वो जीत जाते ना तो ऐसा आई थिंक गोल्ड मेडल शायद कल ही।
हाँ, कल ही हो जाता, ऐसा
हाँ
होता।
ट्रू
2
ट्रू
पॉइंट का लीड इज लॉट।
ट्रू।
और अभी कैसे बहुत टीम्स आ गए, बट खैर चांस तो अभी भी है, तो भी
अभी अपने अपने हाथ में है, दैट्स द बेस्ट पार्ट आई थिंक। अगर आज जीत जाए, अगर आज नहीं जीते तो फिर वो हो जाएगा यार, कल बारिश पड़ेगी क्या हॉल उसमें स्टेडियम में, शायद बच जाए। तो आज अपने हाथ में सब कुछ है, सो दिस स्टिल हैव अ चांस।
बिल्कुल एंड ऐसा है कि वुमेन्स टीम का स्पेशली पूरे 8-9 दिन की मेहनत ना, ऐसे उसके जैसे प्रॉब्लम नहीं होनी चाहिए। तो वो बोलते ना कि अंत भला तो सब भला, तो
हाँ
अभी
हाँ हाँ
शायद होपफुली अभी भी चांसेस है, बट मैं जानना चाहूंगा कि बी स्टैट्स भाई और साहिल भाई से कि आपको क्या लगता है अभी कितने मेडल्स मिल पाएंगे रियलिस्टिकली इंडिया को?
आई हैव
तो
फीलिंग 2 मेडल भाई, देयर विल बी 2 मेडल्स,
और
वन इन ईच।
दोनों कैटेगरी में एक,
हाँ,
वुमेन्स
एक
और
इन बोथ द
ओपन।
कैटेगरीज, यस। उससे
ओके
ज्यादा मिल गए तो आई विल बी वेरी शॉक्ड कि भाई ऐसा क्या गेम हो गया। बट आई एम होपिंग 2 तो मिलेंगे एटलीस्ट।
ओके, और रन कौन सा होगा?
आई एम होपिंग द गोल्ड बाय,
दोनों में तो मतलब
गोल्ड बाय गोल्ड, दोनों में।
मुझे लग रहा है तीनों मिल जाएंगे यार। आई एम होपिंग फॉर इट, मुझे लग रहा है मिल जाएंगे तीनों। आई थिंक इंडियन टीम विल स्ट्राइक एंड गुकेश, यू नो लाइक जैसे बीस भाई ने बोला, वो किसी भी गेम में स्टार्टिंग से नहीं जीत रहा होता, लेकिन अंत में ही प्लेस लाइक एन इंजन। ही इज लाइक भाई ठीक है, स्विच और मोड ऑन, ऐसे ऑन करता है एंड सडनली डिस्ट्रॉयज एवरीबॉडी। सो मुझे लग रहा है कि वी माइट जस्ट विन 3। आई एम नॉट श्योर गोल्ड कितने मिलेंगे, बट तीनों मिल सकते हैं।
तीन मेडल मतलब 2 ओपन में मिलेंगे और 1 वुमेन।
हाँ 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 हाँ
भाई this is played in Humpy's game. Knight A4, knight capture on E4, rook to even and knight E2 F6 भाई।
देखा ना, knight G5 is incoming and Humpy is already better, much better if not winning.
Knight G5 is incoming और यहाँ पे बहुत सारे sacrifices का आइडिया हो सकते हैं, जैसे साहिल टिक्कू ने बताया था भाई। वाओ।
राकेश भाई आपकी प्रेडिक्शन क्या है, ये तो बताओ।
मुझे भी लग रहा है 2 ओपन में मिलेंगे और 1 वुमेन में मिलेगा। और ओपन वालों में से क्योंकि इंडिया फिलहाल 2nd और 4th है।
हाँ हाँ। और
आज का गेम तो काफी इम्पोर्टेंट है, और ईरान को तो इंडिया तो हरानी चाहिए, लाइक नॉर्मली एनी गिवन डे। स्पेशली उनका 4th बोर्ड तो बहुत वीक है, मतलब रेट कंपैरेटिवली। एंड वुमेन्स में तो आई थिंक 1 मेडल तो गारंटीड ही है, क्योंकि इंडिया का ना टाई ब्रेक भी बहुत सही है।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
आज का गेम जीत गए तो मेडल तो लिटरली ऐसे बोल सकते हैं पॉकेट में, सिर्फ कल के गेम के बाद डिसाइड।
साहिल कैम ऑन कर ले भाई।
हाँ कर रहा मेरा है भाई।
जनता लेट्स रीच टू 400 लाइक्स फटाफट। यस, क्या बोल रहे थे राकेश भाई?
मैं बोल रहा था टाई ब्रेक अच्छा है वुमेन्स टीम का, तो होपफुली मेडल तो मिल जाएगा।
हाँ, इवन इसमें भी टाई ब्रेक अपना अच्छा है। मेन ओपन सेक्शन में इंडिया 2 का इज क्वाइट गुड।
तो वो तो बच्चे ना 1.5 नहीं जीते, 4-0 हराते रहते हैं।
दैट्स ट्रू।
अरे ये तो निकल ही गए, साहिल भाई तो निकल ही गए।
पता नहीं उनका कुछ तो इशू हो गया होगा, मे बी, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, बट ही शुड बी बैक गाइस। चैट में क्या चल रहा है भाई? हाय टिक्कू भाई, बाबू भाई एंड राकेश भाई हाय कह रहे हैं भाई। गर्वित भाई आपको
हेलो गर्वित भाई।
एंड जेंसाया भाई शुड बी इन ट्रबल आफ्टर दिस।
हाँ, आई एम बैक।
यो कौन सा गेम देख रहे हैं?
हम लोग देख रहे हैं हम्पी वर्सेस जेंसाया, एंड हम्पी इज इन अ मच बेटर पोजीशन। शी हैज टू फाइंड knight to G5 and she is just much better in this.
आई थिंक कुछ मतलब हम्पी जी ने पॉन दिया होगा तो कुछ सोच समझ के दिया होगा।
हाँ
yes
हाँ true. And the thing is somehow Zansaya is very strong, right? She is one person उनकी टीम जो एक्सपेक्ट कर रही है स्ट्राइक करने के लिए। अगर वो हार गई तो उनका पूरा मोरल डाउन हो जाएगा। It will become very easy for Indian team to win today.
तो मेरे को फील आ रहा है भाई, हम्पी जी तो जीत रही है भाई अभी से ही।
तो मजा आ जाएगा, मतलब बहुत बहुत सही होगा।
हाँ, अगर आज जीत गए तो इट्स लाइक कि जीत ही रहे, फिर तो गोल्ड फिक्स ही है ना एक तरह से फॉर द वुमेन टीम, इजंट
हाँ,
इट?
वो एक ही दिक्कत है कि वो पोलैंड तो अभी हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना, पोलैंड से तो हार गया।
ओके ओके ओके।
पोलैंड जीत गए तो फिर प्रॉब्लम है, उनका टाई ब्रेक अच्छा है, बट विल सी हाउ इट गोस आई थिंक।
साहिल बैटरी गैम्बिट ऑन द बोर्ड, यस भाई यस। भाई और बताओ ना, और क्या क्या हुआ वहां पे? बरमूडा पार्टी में गए थे तो क्या हुआ वो सब बताओ ना भाई।
तो वो ना फिर स्ट्रीम प्राइवेट कर देनी पड़ी है।
अरे ऐसा क्या कर रहे हो भाई? क्या है निरंजन भाई?
एक बार आई थिंक अलग से जब भी मिलेंगे या अलग ग्रुप कॉल पे बताएंगे।
ठीक है भाई, बताना भाई,
बहुत बहुत
बताना।
फन था, मतलब कार्लसन को इतना फन तो मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा है।
अच्छा, ओ
चिल कर रहा है, नाच रहा है, पार्टी कर रहा है, तो बहुत बहुत सही था। लाइक कार्लसन का वो रूप देखने को, नहीं तो जॉन नॉर्टन ऐसे सोचते रहता है, सीरियस रहता है एकदम। मैग्नस मैं तो भूल गया था, बट और सारे लोग उसके आजू बाजू मंडरा रहे थे, मतलब अरे कुछ फोटो मिल जाए, कुछ मिल जाए।
नाइस।
बड़ा सही है, लाइक इतना एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन इतना कूल है ना, वो भी चेस का, तो मेरे को देख के बहुत सही लगा। लाइक आई एम श्योर कि डिंग विंग जीत जाए अगर अगले साल, तो वो ऐसा इतना चिल नहीं होगा।
हाँ, डिंग इज मोर रिजर्व्ड, ही जैसे क्यूटी सा है ना, ही इज मोर शाय ऐसे, तो हाँ।
और थोड़े सरप्राइजिंग एक्सक्लूशंस अगर बता पाऊं तो मतलब जो नहीं आए, तो विदित नहीं आया, टीम इंडिया ए से शायद ही कोई आया, मतलब मुझे तो अर्जुन दिखा था बट आधे घंटे के लिए। बाकी हरी कृष्णा में श्रीनाथ भी नहीं, मतलब जो कोच है वो भी नहीं आया था। थोड़ा शायद वो लोग बहुत सीरियसली प्रिपेयर कर रहे थे। वुमेन्स टीम में भी हम्पी जी तो नहीं आई, हरिका जी तो प्रेग्नेंट है तो वो भी नहीं आई, और तानिया एंजॉय कर रही थी, और वैशाली भी नहीं दिखी, वैशाली प्रग नहीं दिखे, बट हाँ निहाल वगैरह भी थोड़े देर आई थिंक आते गए थे। बट बड़ा अच्छा सीन था। एंड
वाज अनीश देयर? अनीश था क्या?
नहीं, अनीश इज अनदर बिग वन जो नहीं था। अनीश और विदित दोनों नहीं थे, बट ये लोग थे, मतलब मैग्नस, फाबियानो, मतलब फाबियानो भी बहुत ऐसे लगता है ना कि अरे ये तो रिजर्व्ड है या फिर ये थोड़ा शांत है, बट भाई पार्टी के टाइम में तो फाबियानो बिल्कुल शांत।
Because I expected like कार्लसन या अनीश की कोई बार फाइट कुछ।
भाई उसमें तो मिलियन व्यूज आते हैं फिर तो।
एग्जैक्टली।
और वो करवाना की तो थोड़ी टूर्नामेंट भी सही नहीं जा रही ना, तो और थोड़ा एंजॉय कर रहा था। एंड प्लस ही इज आउट ऑफ टॉप 10 अभी तो।
13th or something, yeah, crazy.
एक टाइम पे था ये अनइमेजिनेबल लगता है कि फाबियानो वर्ल्ड के टॉप 10 में नहीं है। ये लास्ट हुआ था आई थिंक 2009 में।
भाई 3 साल हो चुके हैं। अच्छा 2009 से तो अभी तो बहुत टाइम हो गया।
हाँ 13 साल पहले हुआ था।
ओ भाई।
और बता
भाई 13 साल से टॉप 10 में फाबियानो था।
आई थिंक टॉप 10 भी नहीं, आई थिंक इज ऑलवेज इन मेजॉरिटी पॉइंट के लिए टॉप 3 में ही रहा है वो।
ओ भाई साहब, एंड नाउ ही इज लॉस्ट दैट। वाओ, बुरा तो लगता होगा भाई।
हाँ true. But the thing is, it just takes like 2-3 wins, yeah, to come back. So he's not far away yet. तो वो चीज है।
That's also.
और एक चीज जो हुई तो FIDE का इलेक्शन हुआ यहाँ पे, तो बोर्कोविच जी रशिया के जो वो री इलेक्ट हो गए, और आनंद सर अभी FIDE के डेप्यूटी प्रेसिडेंट। बहुत लोगों को ये पता नहीं कि ऐसे डेप्यूटी प्रेसिडेंट एक ही होता है और 10 अलग अलग वाइस प्रेसिडेंट होते हैं। तो 10 वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हर एक कॉन्टिनेंट से एक, और थोड़े बहुत जो हायर पोजीशंस थे उनके ऊपर आनंद सर, और उनके ऊपर FIDE प्रेसिडेंट, ऐसा हायरार्की है।
Oh, okay. So he's not vice president, chat. He's deputy president right now.
There's a difference. और चैट को भी सुन के बहुत खुशी होगी कि अभी यहाँ पे FIDE ने देखा ये सब, तो उनको बहुत सही लगा, और वो बोल रहे हैं कि इंडिया में हर साल कम से कम एक ग्लोबल इवेंट होगा।
Wow,
nice.
I try to show you Rishi sir. Rishi sir जा रहे हैं अभी, सागर भाई भी है, और ये सारे हमारी जनता जो Rishi sir के पीछे सेल्फी के लिए आई थी। बट सही है यहाँ पे एटमॉस्फेयर तो, बट हाँ गुड न्यूज तो वही है कि इंडिया में ऐसे ग्लोबल इवेंट होते रहेंगे बड़े लेवल के, मतलब ऐसे छोटे मोटे, मतलब ग्रैंड प्री आ सकता है, वर्ल्ड कप आ सकता है।
ओह वाओ, दैट्स ऑसम।
बहुत बहुत सही होगा।
वाओ।
अभी एशियन कॉन्टिनेंट इंडिया में हो रहा है, आई थिंक इन अक्टूबर नवंबर।
करेक्ट दिल्ली में। हाँ, और चेस लीग का भी जो मतलब प्लान चल रहा था, यहाँ पे गेम प्लान की भी टीम आई हुई है, तो वो लोग बोल रहे हैं कि इस साल तो मुश्किल है, बट सुनने में आ रहा है कि अराउंड नेक्स्ट ईयर फेब में होगा इंडियन चेस लीग।
ऑसम।
एंड और एक बढ़िया न्यूज़ है, एक बड़ी टूर्नामेंट जो इंडिया में होने वाली है वो है टाटा स्टील टूर्नामेंट, जो हमेशा होती है नवंबर एंड दिसंबर में। तो वहाँ पे वहाँ उसका भी एक अनाउंसमेंट है 10 तारीख को प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस चेन्नई में, आनंद सर भी होंगे, तो उन्होंने बोला उसको एक्सपेक्ट समथिंग बिग, तो देखते हैं अभी क्या होगा। मतलब
ओह माय गॉड, इज बीस्टार्स प्लेइंग?
ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है भाई?
अरे एक्चुअली ना मुझे लगता है वो एक ऐसे इवेंट के साथ ना एक स्ट्रीमिंग चैंपियनशिप भी रखनी चाहिए, मतलब जो सारे स्ट्रीमर्स है या चेस पर्सनालिटी सेलिब्रिटीज है उनकी भी इवेंट होनी चाहिए। यहाँ पे भी इतने लोग आए हैं ना जो ऐसे स्ट्रीमर्स है, या फिर समय भाई ऑफ कोर्स, और फिर वॉरियर आए थे कल, वैभव सेठी आए थे, भाई। तो ये ना एक साइड जो आई थिंक चेस इवेंट ने किया था मैड्रिड में, कैंडिडेट के सेलिब्रिटी चेस चैंपियन ऐसा कुछ, तो
अच्छा,
तो वो भी एक आई थिंक हर एक ऐसे बड़े इवेंट के साथ ना रखेंगे तो बहुत सही होगा।
करवा दो भाई। एंड इफ सागर भाई इज कमेंटेटिंग तो मुझे प्लीज बुला लेना। और तो कोई आप भी तो कमेंटेटिंग करोगे।
आई थिंक ऐसे ये तो बहुत बड़ी, आई थिंक वो चेस में जो अच्छे दिन है वो तो आ रहे, तो हम सब को बहुत मजा आने वाला है अगर हम सही टाइम पे ऐसे जुड़े हैं, मतलब चेस।
हाँ, ट्रू। इंसेन। राकेश भाई, लेकिन आपकी प्रेडिक्शन आज इंडिया ए और इंडिया बी की, व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
ओपन सेक्शन में?
हाँ, ओपन में
आई थिंक इंडिया ए तो जीत जाएगा फॉर श्योर, क्योंकि मुझे तो लग रहा है कि टॉप 3 बोर्ड्स भी ड्रॉ कर लेंगे, और फोर्थ बोर्ड पे जीत जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि वाइट भी है। और सबसे एक फनी चीज बताना चाहूंगा आज के इंडिया 2 के लिए, निहाल है ना भाई, निहाल शरीर का बंदा है, मतलब थोड़ी देर में हम वीडियो भी डालेंगे उसका, क्योंकि कैमरा में वो फोन ले जाना अलाउड नहीं है, वॉच भी हटाने बोल देते हैं यार, थोड़ा स्ट्रिक्ट है। बट निहाल के अपोनेंट ने खेला E4, निहाल शरीर ने ऑफ कोर्स झटके में खेला C6 कारोकान, एंड हिज अपोनेंट थॉट फॉर 15 मिनट्स सेकंड मूव पे। मतलब वो शायद वो कोई और ओपनिंग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था, निहाल ने कारोकान खेल दिया। आई थिंक 2 राउंड पहले फ्रेंच खेला था और निहाल
फ्रेंच खेला था।
नहीं, आई थिंक कल की बात है, फ्रेंच खेला बार्बाडोस से, और ड्रॉ हो गई थी निहाल की। बट आई थिंक वो स्टंप हो गया था, और उसका कोच भी आ रहा है उज्बेकिस्तान का, पीछे देख रहा है, ऐसा होता ना, अरे शिट यार इतनी मेहनत करी और ये हो ही नहीं रहा बोर्ड। तो वो बहुत, और निहाल अपना चिल कर रहा है, अरे मतलब भाई ये सेकंड मूवी नहीं आती तो ओलंपियाड के फर्स्ट टेबल पे खेल रहा है। ये तो कि लाइक ब्रो प्लीज कम ऑन।
चैट में पूछ रहे भाई प्राइज सेरेमनी कब है?
हाँ, प्राइज सेरेमनी कल होगी 4 बजे, एंड जो यहाँ पे शोर टेम्पल है, बहुत फेमस है, शायद आपने फोटो देखे हुए, तो वो आई थिंक टेम्पल के आजू बाजू है, और उसके लिए भी इधर सारे चीज में ना ऐसे कुछ भी अनाउंस होता है तो 1000, 2000, 5000 लोग पहुंच जाते हैं, और कई बार वो चीज की कैपेसिटी नहीं होती इतनी। तो क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी के भी पासेस देने वाले हैं। और जैसे कोमिडा पार्टी में भी वैसे ही था, मतलब 2500 रुपए भरने थे लड़कों को, और किंग्स को और क्वींस के लिए फ्री था।
ये भी सही है भाई।
हाँ, कल होगा, एंड नॉट जस्ट टीम मेडल्स, प्लीज नॉट कि इंडिविजुअल मेडल्स भी मिलते हैं। एंड गुकेश इज आई थिंक 99% confirmed gold medal on board 1.
Ahead of Carlson, by the way.
Yeah, ahead of Carlson. ऐसे उन्होंने उसने ना इतने पॉइंट बना लिए, बट पॉइंट से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, आपका रेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस चेक करता है।
True.
And you need to play 7 games minimum, तो आप क्वालिफाई करते हैं प्राइस के। वो 5 बोर्ड ऑर्डर मेन एंड वुमेन में मिलेंगे, ऑफ कोर्स टॉप 3 मेडलिस्ट है, पैसे बिल्कुल नहीं है इसमें, सिर्फ वो मेडल की बट वैल्यू बहुत ज्यादा, ओलंपिक्स गेम। एंड और एक है आई थिंक ये वाला भी प्राइस है कि उन्होंने सेक्शंस बनाया है ऐसा, तो सेक्शन वाइज प्राइजेस भी होते हैं।
That's good. They can encourage other teams also, no? To kind मतलब वो भी खाली हाथ ना जाए. बहुत सारी categories में they can win some prizes.
करेक्ट करेक्ट बिल्कुल।
True.
चेस देख लेते हैं, हरिका जी का भी गेम देख लेते हैं या
हाँ, बिल्कुल,
कोई
बिल्कुल।
जो एक्साइटिंग गेम है।
आज हरिका जी तो नहीं आज
हरिका
खेल
तो
रही
नहीं
हैं,
खेल रही।
तो
हरिका तो
I think एक बार
हाँ,
कुछ हम्पी गेम में कुछ हुआ क्या? Did
नहीं,
something
हम्पी जी अभी भी
नाइट
सोच
G5
रही हैं। आई थिंक शी
नाइट G5 तक खेल दिया उन्होंने।
नाइट G5 खेल
हाँ।
दिया? नहीं, अभी तक नहीं खेला है।
Yeah, she played it. She
Oh, she
played
played it.
G5.
Oh, अभी खेल दिया उन्होंने नाइट G5।
And Chad, यहाँ पे I think the only way is to play bishop e7. I think prepare castling quickly. बाकी सब would lose very very quickly. I think because e5 पे बहुत सब कुछ बस टूट रहा है सब कुछ. I think bishop e7 is the only move. उसके बाद the question is like, do we sack on e6 or f7? I'm not sure.
ये तो आई थिंक दोनों ही बहुत टेम्पटिंग है, दोनों ही
हाँ, दोनों में कुछ ना कुछ हो रहा है. हाँ.
बहुत मुश्किल है, बट
Indian
आई
doesn't
थिंक
like it.
No, bishop e6, not knight e6. Because I take on e6, I want the knight to come to e6, then take on g7 and open up the attacking side.
और
If I
castle
take
के
on
पहले
हाँ.
12 नाइट अगर नाइट पहुंच गई इसी पे तो यू कांट इवन castle।
हाँ, exactly.
वो भी
हाँ,
फायदा।
हाँ, true. And I think Humpy will win this. I think she has a lot of time on the clock, and I think ये at this level it's elementary kind of, you know, मतलब इनके लिए 2500 2600 के level पे she will kind of vibe with this and also gain confidence as she gains this position. I think I expect Humpy to win today clearly, and Tanya also has a clear edge on board 3 जहाँ पे rating difference बहुत है.
Already?
नहीं, the rating difference है ना, like on paper she's much stronger, so I expect her to strike as well. So I think team
E5
हाँ, okay.
भाई जो हमने सोचा था वो हो चुका है भाई बोर्ड पे, and everything is played whatever we have thought of.
Yeah. ये वो सेमिस्लाव की लाइन जैसे बहुत सिमिलर है, not exactly the same but very similar. I think
now ये कैप्चर हो सकता है.
करना पड़ेगा at some point.
हाँ, दोनों चीज कर सकते हो, e into f6 भी है और bishop into f6 भी है। और आई थिंक हाँ, और एक चीज है कि जो भक्ति है वो काफी दिनों के बाद खेल रही है। इंडिया ए तो नॉर्मली वही टीम खिला रहे थे, बट भक्ति का फुल स्कोर है ऐसे 3 out of 3 तो अभी तक। तो आई थिंक उसको भी गेम टाइम मिलना इम्पोर्टेंट, प्लस यू नो हरिका जी 8th month के प्रेगनेंसी में, तो उनको भी थोड़ा रेस्ट देना
जरूरी है.
Yes, it's important.
True.
कल गुकेश का ड्रॉ गया तो आपका क्या रिएक्शन था?
I think Abdusattorov is losing today, so I'm sure कि like at least मेरे तो ये भी कल ही हार जाते यार. He's losing today right now. So, but I think ठीक है यार. The game was very, I think, equalish. I don't think he's too worried. Yeah, he gained rating points even yesterday with a draw also. So.
Yeah.
भाई तानिया played A4 यार, यहाँ पे इंडियन को बिल्कुल ही पसंद नहीं. क्यों इतना बुरा क्यों है ये?
A4 played, yeah. Open Tanya's game.
हाँ, और वो भी आई थिंक आप देख सकते हैं कि 20 मिनट सोच के खेला था।
हाँ, true.
आई थिंक मुझे तो लगता है मार देना चाहिए था ना e into f6।
Yeah, makes sense.
मार देना ही चाहिए था.
Usually you put the light square bishop on this diagonal, no, like h1 a8. So either bishop e2 maybe at some point or something would also have been played, I guess.
मैं सीधे ये खेल दूंगा ना. अच्छा, bishop e7 नहीं खेलना है क्या? bishop e7 में क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
नहीं, I think I'm threatening to take on b5. No, so you have to defend your rook somehow. So maybe bishop b7 is the best move.
Oh, this.
वो a into b5 का भी threat दे रहा है भाई.
And it's just harmonious development. No, bishop on b7 looks very strong. Interesting. I think it's still very complicated. I think Indian को trust करना is not correct because एक mistake can mean the game. I think it's very complicated. Yeah, because black's king is still in the center. जब तक वो center में है तो I think I always have hope of a quick finish also. You never know. Not easy to play this at all.
True.
What if both go to the washroom same time? Very unlikely. I think probability बहुत कम है उसकी. और जाएंगे भी तो क्या है भाई? नॉड मिलेगा वॉशरूम में. हे कैसे हो? बस ठीक है वापस.
कौन दोनों?
नहीं, ऐसे ही पूछ रहे थे यार somebody कि 2 लोग चले जाए तो क्या पॉसिबिलिटी है?
अच्छा.
बट यहाँ पे प्रीवियस ओलंपियाड्स में ऐसे थोड़े चीटिंग के इंस्टेंसेस हुए थे, यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट है, मतलब
वो कान के भी कुछ देख रहे हैं ना वो डिवाइसेस, लाइक मतलब इट्स
कान
इनसेन।
में भी ऐसे कुछ तो कर रहे हैं, मतलब वो तो बहुत एक प्लेयर तो बहुत भड़क गया था जो कल प्रथा बोले,
हाँ 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 हाँ,
उसने तो बोला भाई जो करना है करो, मैं नहीं करा रहा हूँ। तो शाक ने आके उसको बोला भाई ऐसे नहीं चलता है, तेरे को कराना पड़ेगा चेकिंग, तो फिर उसने कराया। बट यहाँ पे लाइक फॉर एग्जाम्पल काफी लोग यहाँ पे भी जा रहे हैं जो स्मोकिंग लाउंज है प्लेयर्स के लिए, तो वो 2 फ्लोर ऊपर है, तो जब भी कोई जाता है तो 2-3 वॉलंटियर उसके साथ ऊपर जाते हैं। जैसे बहुत ऐसे थोड़ा फेयर प्ले की टीम बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है यहाँ पे।
हाँ 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 हाँ, स्टेक्स इतने हाई है कि ऑफ कोर्स आई थिंक इट्स टोटली वायबल की बहुत जरूरी है ध्यान रखना।
करेक्ट, और ऐसे कोई किसी से बात करा तो ये रिपोर्ट हो जाता है, बहुत काफी स्ट्रिक्ट है यहाँ पे टीम, पर अच्छा है वैसे भी। ये 2010 की बात आई थिंक, 2010 ओलंपियाड में जब एक फ्रेंच जीएम और कोच ने मिलके ऐसे मुझको गड़बड़ की थी, और पकड़े भी गए थे, और वो बंदे का ऐसे मतलब गुकेश टाइप परफॉर्मेंस था, लाइक
अच्छा, वो
10 या 11 गेम में उसने 9 पॉइंट कर दिए ऐसे कुछ। तो एंड वो 4th बोर्ड पे था और ऑलरेडी ग्रैंड मास्टर था, तो इतना शक नहीं, और फ्रांस तो बड़ी टीम है ना वैसे,
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ट्रू ट्रू,
तो किसी को शक नहीं हुआ। बट बाद में कुछ चीजों के बाद कोई व्हाट्सएप वगैरह लीक हुई या कुछ तो हुआ, और फिर वैसे पकड़े गए।
आई थिंक चेस वेरी डिफिकल्ट, लाइक इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू कैच चीटर्स, लाइक कोई एक डोप टेस्ट नहीं है जो किया कि भाई पकड़े गए, तो दैट्स द थिंग, इतने सारे मेथड्स हैं, इट्स वेरी, अब मतलब मान
ग्रे है अनलेस पूरा रेड
हाँ हाँ, अब ऐसा नहीं है ना कि हाई जंप चल रहा है, कोच बोलेगा ऐसा कर, टांग ऐसे उठा, वो कर लेगा वैसा हाई जंप में, इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल।
बट साहिल भाई एग्जैक्टली ये हुआ था वहां पे, मतलब उनके वो कोच के लिए ना हर चीज के लिए ये था, स्टेल था, सामने वाले को उसको उसके स्टूडेंट को कुछ बताना था, तो 2 बार खासता था तो क्वीन साइड या किंग साइड, और 4 प्लेयर होता ना एक तो एक प्लेयर के जब पीछे जाके ऐसे खड़ा होता था मतलब बिशप है, दूसरे प्लेयर के पीछे खड़ा तो नाइट है, नाइट की
ओ भाई
भाई यहाँ पे सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट, ऐसे वैशाली के गेम में क्वीन नहीं मर रही अब।
हाँ, बट उसने एक रुक मार लिया ना, वो दूसरा ही मार लेगी एफेक्ट पे, 2 रुक तो मिल जाएंगे उसको,
2 रुक मिल गए उसको।
but somehow the bishops on g7 and e6 are really strong, knight भी developed है, I don't like white's position here because development का issue है थोड़ा सा, I do think कि yeah, I think Vaishali is slightly better, I think ये pieces बहुत active है
ये भी
और वो जो ओपोनेंट है वो काफी स्ट्रांग प्लेयर है, काफी यंग प्लेयर है, 15-16 साल के, एंड शी इज आई थिंक द रेनिंग वुमेन्स ब्लिट्ज चैंपियन, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है।
वाओ
काफी स्ट्रांग प्लेयर है ये। बट जैसे आई थिंक आप बोल रहे थे कि अगर फर्स्ट बोर्ड पे हम भी जीत जाए, उनकी कैप्टन या उनके स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट प्लेयर को हरा दे, तो टीम का भी मोरल या थोड़ा अफेक्ट हो जाता है।
यस, सो फार इट्स गुड फॉर द वुमेन्स टीम।
घंटे में ऐसा कुछ करेक्ट, शुरू के 1 घंटे में कुछ हो गया तो ऐसे ही लगता है बहुत सही है।
हाँ
थोड़ा मेंस टीम का भी देख लेते हैं फिर।
हाँ बिल्कुल, आई थिंक अर्जुन इज ऑलरेडी ड्रॉइंग द गेम, आई थिंक अर्जुन गेम बहुत जल्दी ड्रॉ होने वाली है, देयर इज नॉट मच लेफ्ट इन द पोजीशन,
इसका प्लान ही होता शायद।
हाँ, एंड वो ओपनिंग भी ऐसी थी, आई थिंक both players actually even looked happy, like they went for this, so not much happening, symmetrical structure, knight coming to d6 I think now, and there's just not much to do.
हाँ, ये तो ड्रॉ हो जाएगा। एसएल का गेम है, आई थिंक यहाँ पे रिजल्ट आएगा हमारे लिए,
क्योंकि एसएल is slightly better actually, can we go to his game?
Yes,
हाँ, एसएल के गेम पे चले जाते हैं।
चैट कह रही है वो वीडियो इंटरचेंज हो चुकी है, मैंने कहा मेरे नाम के आगे आईएम दिख जाएगा तुम्हें मजबूरी, वो प्रॉब्लम है क्या? मेरे नाम के नीचे आईएम लग जाएगा, कोई इश्यू है तुम्हें? बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रहा है, बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रहा है
भाई, बी स्टैट्स बन गए, कैसा फील कर रहे हैं आप राकेश भाई?
भाई बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रहा है भाई तुम्हें, है चैट ले लो यार, ठीक है यार, बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रहा तुम्हें।
बहुत सही लग रहा है, मतलब 60,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स है अभी।
59.9 बाय द वे, नॉट 60।
अच्छा 59.9 है।
हाँ, आई थिंक जितनी बार गुकेश 2700 क्रॉस नहीं कर रहा है, उससे ज्यादा 20 क्रॉस कर चुके हैं।
That's also true भाई।
अब आई थिंक अगर एसएल का गेम आ गया है स्क्रीन पे तो फिर वो
हाँ, एसएल का गेम आ चुका है भाई। एसएल भाई के पोजीशन में ये जो 6 पे बैठ गया पॉन,
ये बहुत सही है, और ये ना अल्फा 0 जो इंजन है, जो खुद वर्ल्ड स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है चेस इंजन, उसने एक कंसेप्ट लाया है। 4-5 साल पहले इतना नहीं था कि एच कौन ढकल दो आगे। तो इसके वजह से क्या होता है कि कोई भी एंड गेम होगा वो इसके लिए बेटर होगा वाइट के लिए। और वो ना, वो अगर आप कोई हमारे चैट में दोस्तों ये खाते हैं मतलब मीट चिकन वगैरह, तो या फिश, या उसका जो कांटा होता है ना जो अटक जाता है, ऐसा ऐसा लगता है वो बहुत मतलब वो बहुत एनोइंग फीलिंग है कि कुछ हो गया तो एंड में मेट आ सकती है, बैक रैंक चेकमेट हो सकता है क्योंकि किंग का G7 पर खा लिया, तो ये 6 का फोन ना बहुत सही है। एंड आई थिंक मेरा ये प्रेडिक्शन है, इसके वजह से ही वाइट जीतेगा एंड में।
एक बार क्विकली चलते हैं विदित भाई के भी गेम पे, देखते हैं विदित भाई की गेम में क्या चल रहा है।
आई थिंक वाइट और विदित का 7 कंसेक्यूटिव ड्रॉ हुआ है, तो ये बहुत अच्छा चांस है। अपोनेंट भी इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं मतलब विदित जितना, तो काफी अच्छा चांस है विदित को आज जीतने का और एक गेम दूसरा विन करने का।
लेकिन विद द क्लॉक मुझे थोड़ा सा डेंजरस सिचुएशन में लग रहा है। They've only played 14 moves and he's having 37 minutes. Opponent has 65.
करेक्ट, हाँ एक वो दिक्कत है। एंड आई थिंक जो आप 20 स्टार्ट पहले बोल रहे थे वैसे ही हो गया ना, ये कॉन्फिडेंस का खेल है पूरा। तो अगर टीम ड्रॉ, अगर आप जैसे गुकेश जीतते हैं तो वो जीतते ही जा रहे हैं, और विदित का वो ना गाड़ी सेकंड या थर्ड गियर में पहुंची ही नहीं है, तो पहले गियर में ही अटक गई।
ट्रू।
हाँ, पोजीशन भी देख के अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे विदित के चांसेस तो काफी। विदित का ना वो फेवरेट टाइप ऑफ सेटअप है ये G3 बिशप G2 कैटलाइन टाइप स्ट्रक्चर, तो बहुत स्ट्रांग खेलता है।
बिशप यहाँ पे देखो भाई, श्रीनाथ भाई बैठ ही गए हैं गेम पे, भाई गेम बैठ के देख रहे हैं मस्त।
श्रीनाथ बहुत इन्वॉल्व है और बहुत सीरियस है इससे। बाकी ना कोचेस हम यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, कोचेस ना किताब लेके आते हैं, क्योंकि ये ओलंपियाड पहला ओलंपियाड है जिसमें कैप्टन का रोल बहुत कम हो गया है। इसके पहले ना ओलंपियाड में कोच जाके बोल सकते हैं अरे भाई ड्रॉ पूछ ले, या किसी ने अगर आपको ड्रॉ पूछा तो प्लेयर कोच के पास जाके पूछता था भाई ड्रॉ पूछा अपोनेंट ने, ले लूं या खेल लूं आगे। बट ये पहला ओलंपियाड है जिसमें प्लेयर्स को इंडिपेंडेंटली डिसीजन लेना, सारे बाकी कंट्री के कोच ना किताब लेके आ रहे हैं, कुछ ऐसे अपना ड्राइंग कर रहे हैं, मतलब उनका अलग ही चल रहा है यहाँ।
बट थोड़ा ऑकवर्ड नहीं है ऐसे, लाइक जो फर्स्ट में बैठा है वो बाएं देखता तो 3 लोग उसको ऐसे घूर रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा ऑकवर्ड नहीं होता फर्स्ट बोर्ड के लिए?
हाँ, 2 कैप्टन और मैच आर्बिटर।
हाँ, इट्स अ बिट वियर्ड।
और वो तो स्पेशली कार्लसन वगैरह भी ऐसे घूर रहे सब। मीडिया बहुत क्रेजी है, मतलब पूरी तरह से ऐसे चढ़ जाती है। बट वो उसको तो आदत है वैसे, मुझे नहीं लगता।
एक बार हरि कृष्णा भाई की गेम पे चलते हैं, लेट्स सी व्हाट इज इन द पोजीशन भाई।
हरि कृष्णा की पोजीशन, वी सॉ इट इन दैट H5 मूव, नो, जो बहुत क्रेजी मूव खेली उन्होंने, एंड
वी सॉ टिल हियर H5 उन्होंने खेला, बिशप D3, बिशप कैप्चर्स, क्वीन कैप्चर्स, E6, नाइट G2 E2, D captures C4, queen captures, knight BD7, look to C8, A4, queen to A5, और ये क्या हो गया सबके, वो क्यों खराब हो गए?
आई थिंक राकेश भाई का नेट डिसनेट हो गया होगा। But you know, in Hare Krishna's final position, as we can see on screen, I don't like the pawn. I mean, maybe it's okay, but I just feel कि white slightly better तो है यार। White has the center, D4, E4, F3. White के queen is developed. He's castled now on this move. एक discover attack भी है queen की तरफ. I just feel white is slightly better, I think. And time भी आ गया।
राकेश भाई वापस आ गए।
हाँ, सॉरी, कॉल आ गया था किसी का। अभी थोड़ी देर में नए फीडे के प्रेसिडेंट और आनंद सर दोनों भाई डेप्यूटी का ये है प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस, तो वहाँ पे चलेंगे, वो भी रिकॉर्ड करके यूट्यूब चैनल पे पोस्ट कर देंगे, तो दोस्तों सब्सक्राइब कर देना अगर आपने नहीं किया है।
बिल्कुल, चैट लेट्स गो।
तो है ही बढ़िया, और मेरी भाई भी ज्वाइन करेंगे आई थिंक थोड़ी देर में।
यस।
तो चलो एक लास्ट प्रेडिक्शन कर लेते हैं तीनों, फिर निकलते हैं।
हाँ, मैंने बताओ भाई।
तो इंडिया, मतलब ये चाहिए मुझे स्कोर, मैच स्कोर चाहिए, फिर कौन जीतेगा ऐसा।
हाँ ठीक है,
तो
मैच
मैं जाता हूँ पहले। तो मुझे लग रहा है कि वीडी और एसएल जीतेंगे आज ए में। आप लोगों को 18 में
ए टीम में मेरे को लग रहा है वीडी जीतेंगे एंड आई थिंक सिर्फ वीडी जीतेगा, बाकी सबका ड्रॉ होगा.
I will go 2.5, 1.5.
ओके, एंड कौन विन कौन करेगा?
I think फिलहाल के हरिकृष्णा की पोजीशन looks a bit sus to me, so I predict HL and VD winning and Harikrishna losing.
Very very honest. और सेकंड इंडिया बी में
भाई 3 आदमी ऐसे बगल में बैठ के ऐसे घूर रहे हैं हरिकृष्णा को, भाई प्रेशर में तो होंगे ना.
ऐसे कि ब्रो H5 क्यों खेला, मतलब ये तो
Exactly, you play H5 and 3 लोग go like really are you sure about that? And team B?
टीम बी में मुझे तो लग रहा है कि भाई गुकेश यार, मतलब
गुकेश विल विन. आई हैव अ फीलिंग निहाल भी आज जीतेगा भाई.
मुझे भी लग रहा है क्योंकि वो ना अपोनेंट ऐसे दूसरे मुंह पे इतना सोच लिया, तो मेरे को लगता है कि अपोनेंट निहाल को काफी कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया होगा कि भाई इसको कुछ आता नहीं है शायद इसमें.
बट निहाल की पोजीशन ना बहुत सिंपलिफाइड है,
बहुत ड्राई है.
हाँ,
उसको बोला भी ये गया था ना भाई तेरे ब्लैक है तो कर ले.
आई थिंक निहाल का ड्रॉ ही होगा. लेकिन गुकेश का अगर हम देखें तो काफी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन है, बिकॉज क्वीन साइड इज कंप्लीटली क्लोज्ड लाइक एंड यहाँ पे ब्लैक के पास एक इंपॉर्टेंट चॉइस है. डज ही लाइक close it with d4 but then e5 looks very strong. But if he takes on e4 it will be knight against bishop most likely, और ये c5 pawn जो है ना, like Gukesh has a passed pawn on a4 now. That's what is giving me motivation and confidence कि ये Gukesh pull off कर सकते हैं. And c5 pawn भी weak लग रहा है, and even though black has the bishop I think Gukesh is slightly better already.
इंटरेस्टिंग.
एंड वो भाई 8.5 पॉइंट के वो भी है ना इतना.
हाँ.
सामने के पहले कि कुछ नहीं बोला तो थोड़ी बहुत तो फटी है यार, मतलब ये भाई सबसे जीत के आ रहा है.
हाँ दैट्स ट्रू.
एक चीज तो बहुत सही है, ये ओलंपियाड का टॉप बोर्ड है और ना एवरेज, मतलब अदीबान एट 29 इज द ओल्डेस्ट प्लेयर वो पूरे बंच में.
By the way, when is Carlsen going back?
मतलब
when is Carlsen leaving India? कोई आइडिया है क्या?
हाँ क्यों, क्या हो गया?
नहीं भाई, करवा लो कोई मैच है गुकेश से कार्लसन वहां पे भाई.
यही करा लो, मतलब
सही में बता, मजाक नहीं करा भाई. कितनी क्रेजी वॉचिंग आएगी भाई गुकेश वर्सेस कार्लसन.
बट आई थिंक कार्लसन 10 तारीख को ही इमीडिएटली जाएंगे वहां पे, ऐसे मैंने सुना है, क्योंकि वो घर जाएंगे और फिर फटाक से अगले 2 दिन में वो FTX कप है मायामी, अमेरिका में जो है, तो वो इवेंट के लिए वो भागेंगे शायद. ठीक है चैट, चलो मैं निकलता हूँ, प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस शुरू होगी 4:30 बजे, तो मैं बाहर जा रहा हूं अभी.
Thank you Rakesh bhai for coming, and bhai updates करना ना.
Thank you Rakesh bhai, keep updating us, and Rakesh bhai open the chat एक बार भाई.
यहाँ पे होगा तो मैं वापस लाइव आ जाऊंगा.
बिल्कुल
डन.
मैं तो सर कल इंडिया जीता ना, वो झंडे वंडे ले आना इंडिया के.
नाइस.
फ्लैग बहुत सही लगता.
आई थिंक जो ओपोनेंट्स के एंट्री वाला पार्ट होगा ना कल की गेम में, वहां पे फ्लैग लेके ऐसे उनके सामने ऐसे कर सकते हैं.
आज तो बट बहुत सही था, लोग जो चल के आ रहे थे, लोग वहां पे फुल इंडिया गो प्राग कम ऑन.
नाइस.
ऑल द बेस्ट ऐसा चिल्ला रहे बेचारे, क्योंकि फैंस अंदर तो चिल्ला नहीं सकते, तो
हाँ. नाइस साइकोलॉजिकल प्रेशर.
चलो दोस्तों,
ठीक है भाई, थैंक यू जॉइनिंग इन. बाय.
थैंक यू राकेश भाई.
बाय चाय.
निरंजन भाई आप आ ही जाओ अब, क्यों कैमरा फिर से सही करोगे बैठ के?
अरे भाई, मतलब अभी यार 20 पे अभी हमें अकेला टाइम मिल रहा है भाई, अकेला टाइम स्पेंड करता ना.
अरे भाई साहिल टिक्कू,
अरे क्या यार 20 भाई, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore भाई, बताओ यार.
एक बंदा लिख रहा है भाई, क्या मजबूरी थी आदिबान को ये खेलने की. अरे अब खेल दिया ना भाई, अब क्या इतना क्या रो रहा है.
आई थिंक एक काम करते हैं. I think let's go through all the games. Open section start करते हैं. Women's I think is looking good, but open में I'm not so sure. So let's go through all the games, chat one by one.
हरिकृष्ण से शुरू करें.
Yep, हरिकृष्ण से let's go.
हाँ, हरिकृष्ण पोजीशन पे ये है भाई अभी.
Yeah, so white is castled, and again, practically it just feels like कि black की position थोड़ी worse है. ये again ये h5 pawn की वजह से है. तो I would say black has to liberate himself with e5 or c5. That is the plan. ये center को break करना है. We cannot take the h pawn back. But we can definitely challenge this huge center. अब f3 e4 pawn को touch करना impossible as of now, so we can challenge the d4 pawn. आई थिंक C5 है, E5 कभी ना कभी खेलना है, बट ये डिस्कवर अटैक जो आ रहा है ना बिशप से, दिस इज आल्सो बिट अनकंफर्टेबल राइट नाउ. द बिशप इज हैंगिंग लकीली, सो देयर इज नो थ्रेट एज सच, बट आई थिंक मे बी C5 ऑलरेडी टाइम आ चुका है C5 का, मे बी ही कैन प्ले इट. वील सी हाउ विल डू इट. मे बी D5 भी ऑप्शन है उसमें. C5 जनरली ऑप्शन है यार, बिकॉज़ इफ
C5 में क्या होगा?
हाँ, the idea is अगर वो मार दें, that is awesome. Now we can even take with the bishop, the queen, whatever you want to.
Oh, and तो check के साथ आ रहा है ना, even I can capture with the queen and force an exchange.
And once you see the pawn structure now, it's not looking like better for white, right? Because the central pawn चला गया.
Yes.
So C5 has some logical consequences there, but white नहीं मारेगा C5 पे. He will either go D5 or something. We'll see how it progresses. For now, I predict a draw, but I think white is slightly better. Can we go to board 2?
Yes, भाई board 2 पे क्या चल रहा है?
चैट भाई जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई, और सबके सब जितने चैट में ना सब हाई, तो देख रहा है कौन कौन चैट में घूम रहा है भाई, अभी कौन कौन है यार.
यहाँ पे भाई नाइट कैप्चर ऑन E5 खेला गया है भाई, ये वाला पॉन मार दिया भाई.
अब यहाँ पे बीर भाई, व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज द मोस्ट लॉजिकल मूव हियर? क्या लग रहा है
भाई? पिन कर दो भाई नाइट को.
एग्जैक्टली करो पिन, बिल्कुल
भाई. पिन करने के बाद पर
The idea is
ना सीधे में.
The idea is अब यहाँ पे C4 pawn मुझे खाना है, ठीक है? But if I take it directly, he will take with the knight.
Got it.
And that's why I play bishop. He played it. He played the best move. Good move by VD there. Now the knight is pinned. So let's say you defend it. I don't know how. Yeah, even if you play bishop E7, which is the best move in this position actually.
Bishop E7.
Now if I take on C4, आपको pawn से मारना है. And this is just I think equal now.
भाई अभी भी नाइट से मार सकता ना मैं. नाइट से मारूं तो क्या होगा?
नहीं, बिशप D6 नहीं, बिशप E7 क्या था? बिशप D6 पे तो पीस मर रहा है भाई. नाइट टेक्स D6. रुक भी है ना
E7. अच्छा ये कैसा डिफेंस है? ये कैसे डिफेंस?
नहीं, बस कैसल करने की कोशिश. डिफेंस कुछ नहीं है, बिकॉज़ अभी कुछ थ्रेट नहीं है ना.
अच्छा.
Because bishop D6 will lose a piece to knight takes D6, simple hanging है. So now when he plays bishop E7, I just take on C4, and I even have to take back with the pawn now. It's not the same. So now I can play knight D2 and take on C4. So white is, I think, equal here. So yeah, VD will obviously go for this. Bishop 4 has been played in the game. ये हुई ना चैट बात, ये ना सब हाई लिख रहे हैं भाई. कॉल समय ब्रो, ठीक है? I will next time call him bro, promise. यो जलन मोदी जी क्या हाल है? So let's go to the next game. फिलहाल के लिए इक्वल लग रहा है. एक बार अपडेट लेते हैं सारी गेम्स का. Let's go to the game of Erigesi Arjun, जहां पे हम देख रहे थे ड्रॉ के चांसेस पूरे हैं. व्हाइट ने
अब तो क्वीन एक्सचेंज भी हो गया भाई.
जब क्वीन E7 खेल दिया है, एंड यहाँ पे आई थिंक Erigesi has many ways to draw. आई थिंक बहुत सारे तरीके उनके पास. The simplest way I might be just to kind of play this move queen takes E7, and after rook takes E7, king to F8, and rook D7 के बाद king to E8, and अगर मारेंगे तो king to E7, and the rook is trapped. So after this crazy variation, I think ये मैंने पहले खुद देखा हुआ. I'm sure I guess aware of this pattern. तो बाकी he can also ignore. He can literally play anything at 6 if he wants to instead of all this. There is, because knight on D6 defends the B7 pawn. कोई weakness नहीं है black के पास यहाँ पे. And the knight cannot come to E5 for white because the queen is hanging on E7. So white के पास कोई clear advantage नहीं है. In fact, he played queen takes E7, rook takes E7, and now there is no pressure on B7 because the knight is on D6. And that means ये क्या है भाई?
भाई ऐसा सिंपल सा ब्लंडर कर सकता है क्या वो जो आपने बताया अभी?
नहीं, I don't think so. Maybe worth trying, but he will not do it.
Okay.
And now I think this one is a confirmed draw, chat. ये वाला तो draw ही होगा. So let's go to the fourth board, जहाँ पे SL was actually better. I think he played one slight mistake. So after the move H6, bishop F8, he played the move queen to B2. And the theme is very logical. You put the queen on this diagonal, जहाँ पे कल को bishop move करे तो हम D5 और queen से mate दे सकते हैं. It's very logical. But apparently D5 directly was a bit better. I'm not so sure why, because black also has E6. So queen B2 is a very thematic move here, putting the queen on this diagonal. Also defends the D4 pawn, and also defends the rook. कल को exchange करने पड़े. Now, ideally from black, बीस भाई क्या लग रहा है? Black को क्या खेलना चाहिए यहाँ पे?
Black को तो नहीं पता है.
I think
पहले ही से defend कर ले. E6 से.
हाँ, E6 is logical, very logical. लेकिन I think also rook C1. I think black can exchange a lot of pieces here. जितना piece exchange करेंगे, उतना ये mates होने की chances कम हो जाएंगे. and then he can at some point even play rook c8 kalko and try to exchange. So I think SL is clearly better, chat, clearly better, but not enough to win just yet. And ये c4 को control करना है, but knight c4 आ जाएगा black का. This is very important. We cannot allow knight c4 because that will basically give a fork to the queen and the bishop, and हमारा bishop पे चला जाएगा. That is not enough favor. So I think as long as we control c4 and defend our pawns on d4 and e4, sub defended very well, I think SL is always slightly better. So team A के लिए फिलहाल के 3 games are equal, chat, and 1 is better for India. So not looking so bad for India, right?
Yes, correct. Let's go quickly to the India B team, जहाँ पे गुकेश खेल रहे हैं अब्दुल सत्तारोव के अगेंस्ट भाई. अब्दुल सत्तारोव के पोजीशन में क्या हुआ भाई?
So can we go back to the position जहाँ पे हमारा knight e4 था? एक बार स्टार्टिंग से देखना कि कैसे आया पोजीशन ये. I'm very curious.
Knight e4 भाई आ गए हम, knight e4 पहुंच गए.
So knight e4
b2,
bishop b2,
knight to c6, bishop to a3, knight b4, b captures, bishop captures on b4, a captures on b4, bishop to d3 now, knight to f6, castles, c5, d captures, b captures, e4, d captures, bishop captures, rook to a7 and knight to e5 भाई. ये ऐसा है भाई.
And chat, look at the evaluation, look at the position. Rook a d1 आ रहा है, knight c6 fork आ रहा है. The c5 pawn is weak. The a4 pawn is a passed pawn, protected passed pawn. As of now, Gukesh is destroying Abdusattorov in this current position. Like, it's so dominant. Like, if Carlsen खेल रहे होते तो I would already say it's winning. So I think Gukesh as of now is clearly better, if not winning. So knight e5, knight c6 is a threat. Rook a d1 is a threat. The knight on f6 cannot move because bishop h7 hanging रहेगा. Bishop on a6 अभी प्यादे की तरफ देख रहे हैं. और जो a4 pawn है ना, इस pawn की वजह से सारी end games are lost for black. Like, अब कहीं ना कहीं worse होंगी because you will have to always take care of this pass pawn. So, and this c5 pawn is so easy to attack here. Knight d3, queen e2, queen e3, rook d7, rook c7. ये c5 pawn भी बहुत weak है end game में. Now, black के पास edge ये है कि his bishop on b7 is the right color to the pawn chain. कल को end game में अगर bishop c2 आ जाए, he can chop off all these 3 pawns. But this is so far-fetched कि मतलब it's too hypothetical, I think. Yeah. So Abdusattorov clearly under pressure. Gukesh might go to 9.5 today, chat, as far as I can see.
Let's go quickly to Nihal's game now, भाई. निहाल की game में.
Yo, sorry, bye.
क्योंकि Abdusattorov still has to play a move over here.
Yes, true.
Okay, let's go to Nihal's game. Nihal game में भाई क्या चल रहा है?
So Nihal game में खोले, Nihal बहुत drawish थी. मैं देखा था काफी symmetrical था. And yeah, it's still drawish because I think ये double pawn जो है, white will never risk anything here. And I just think ये game is going to go to a long but very, very solid draw.
26 move has to be played in 38 minutes otherwise Nihal के पास.
No, I'm not worried here. Because I think एक तो just 38 minutes है, बहुत time है. Because यहाँ पे it's just very, very normal.
Simplified.
Although of course white will push, there's no doubt, because he had double pawns to attack. But I just feel Nihal should hold this comfortably. Like, it will be a big surprise for me if he can't. So, and I don't see any winning chance for me either. So I think this should be a draw, chat. So can we go to the Prag game now? Because so far looking good.
Yes, Prag के game में कुछ और moves भी हो चुके हैं भाई. यहाँ तक हो चुके हैं.
Can we see कैसे आए हम यहाँ पे? Because right now Prag also looks better. Wow.
हम लोग यहाँ तक देख चुके थे, knight to a4 तक, ठीक है. And then यहाँ पे queen to c7, c5, b5, c captures, a captures, h3, queen to b8, and this is a position भाई.
Yeah, so queen to b8 is kind of logical because ये c file से हम हट चुके हैं, कोई pin नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है. But then ये जो b6 c6 pawns है ना, they look rather weak, no? काफी weak लग रहे हैं.
मैं इसको अभी क्यों नहीं मार सकता? मेरा क्वेश्चन तो ये है.
अभी मारोगे तो I think bishop b7 आ रहा है और e4 pawn is falling. So we don't want to trade a side pawn for the central pawn. So ये trade हमारे फेवर में नहीं है. But the issue is ये pawns you can't push either of them. अगर आप b5 खेलोगे तो knight c5 आके बैठ जाऊंगा मैं गेम के एंड तक. अगर आप c5 खेलोगे तो knight c3 knight b5 आके बैठ जाऊंगा या bishop b5 आके बैठ जाऊंगा. So you can't push these pawns easily without creating huge weaknesses, and that means कि आपको ये pieces से defend करने दोनों pawn, and that is too much responsibility, man, for pieces. Queen का काम pawn बचाना नहीं है, queen का काम है attack करना या some creative play, some aggressive play, not to defend a measly pawn for the rest of the game. So I think Parag is clearly better, chat, as of now. Clearly better.
बहन भाई इनका फोटो बड़ा अजीब सा लगता है. ये एक बच्चा, छोटा सा बच्चा है जो कि बुड्ढों वाले कपड़े पहन के बैठा है. I don't understand भाई. मेरे को हमेशा उधर ही नजर जा रही है भाई.
बच्चे अब बड़े हो चुके हैं. I think
जैसे फ्लिपकार्ट के ऐड में नहीं आते बच्चे लोग ऐसे बड़े कपड़े पहन के.
वैसे भाई. True.
But anyways, but let's go to the last game. I think that is of Adiban, which was not looking good when we last saw it. Where is Adiban's game, bhai?
Yep. I think we saw it till Queen F6, jahan pe he was worse. And after the moves, Knight to C3 played, Bishop E6, King F2. Adiban made him.
Knight to C3 तक देखा था हमने.
हाँ, Knight C3.
Bishop to E6, King to F2.
Adiban made a slight mistake with castles. Apparently here a move like A6 or Bishop C7, just delaying castling was more practical. But now he castled, so White plays a very good move F4. And iske baad, I think he kind of allows his queen to come into the game as well and stabilizes his position now. The bishop on B8 is completely closed. And the counterplay dikh nahi raha hai, lekin black ne khela rook E8. And now White played the move Queen to F3, which is a huge mistake.
Why huge mistake? ऐसा क्या होगा इसमें?
Chat, यहाँ पे there is a crazy move. Who will find it? Who is the guy who will find this crazy move? Adiban has to find it. Chat, कौन निकालेगा?
I think so. I don't know.
Chat, there's some crazy consequences of this move Queen F3. White has blundered. कौन निकालेगा ये move?
भाई आई थिंक एक नाइट टू D4.
ये इंट्यूशन है कि लॉजिक है? इंट्यूशन ज्यादा लग रहा है मुझे.
अरे भाई पूछो ना भाई, निरंजन भाई से ऑफ है भाई कंप्यूटर.
हाँ, so knight D4 is the move, chat. लेकिन after E takes D4, what is the next move now?
E takes D4 पे मैं दो चीजें सोच रहा था. पहले कैप्चर करूं या
Yes, chat, knight D4 is the move, but what after E takes D4? Here is a spectacular move. मतलब इतनी insane move है, which I just can't believe it's working. Honestly.
I don't know. I was thinking this and this, but I don't know which
Queen
is
D4
first.
directly if you play, I think White can simply, play Queen E3 or King F1 and he's absolutely fine. लेकिन यहाँ पे move आती है Bishop to G4.
देखो भाई, मैं सेकंड में बोला था मूव भाई. देखो भाई, बुरा नहीं खेलता यार चैट. ये लोग फालतू का मेरे बेइज्जती मारते हैं भाई.
Idea is the queen is trapped if you don't take it. So there are two possibilities for black here. White, sorry. One, he can take it, or one, he can play the best move. The best move is rook E1. With the crazy variation that after rook E1, queen takes D, because if I take the queen, rook E8 is mate.
Yes.
So you play queen takes D4 check. Queen takes D4, Bishop E3, attacking the queen. Queen takes D3, Queen takes G4, and now D4, forking the pieces. And this is equal. He plays it. Adiban has found knight takes D4. Oh, that crazy move. And chat, if you play Queen takes G4 here after knight D4, can you have the variation again? If you play Queen takes G4 after E takes knight takes D4, E takes D4, Bishop G4, Bishop G4 now. If you take the bishop, then Queen D4 is winning for Adiban. It's completely winning. Queen takes D4 now. King, let's say, goes to F1 and Queen takes D3 comes with check. It's completely lost. So it's either a draw or win for Adiban.
Why will I not play this simply?
I mean, Queen takes.
Queen तो वैसे ही मर रहा था. F1 पे
नहीं, पहले A3 मारूंगा, फिर D3 मारूंगा.
पहले A3 मारूंगा. अच्छा,
E3. हाँ. Chat, Adiban has found a spectacular move. Knight takes D4. ADOP in the chat.
ADOP guys, ADOP.
Of course he has seen all of this. Otherwise क्यों देगा वो piece? Of course. Adiban OP in the chat. Oh my God.
जब chat मेरे को दिख रहा है तो उसको तो दिखेगा ही नहीं यार. तुम क्या सोच रहे हो?
Oof, what a move. The fact that he saw all of this is insane. It's crazy. Opponent के शखोट फटने लग गए हैं भाई. इतनी खतरनाक move है. and draw is great for Team India. Chat यहाँ पे clearly Gukesh is better, Nehal is drawing, Prag is better. तो यहाँ पे draw is perfect for Team India, and यहाँ पे White can only lose this. Of course, he will figure it out. He will not lose, but draw is good enough.
ADOP guys.
What
ADOP,
a move by
what a
AD.
move.
This is insane. This is insane.
And now his opponent thinking कि draw ले लेना चाहिए था.
नहीं, I think draw तो मिल जाएगा उनको, but हाँ shock लगा होगा ना. Imagine you have no clue and suddenly your opponent takes on D4. You're like,
हर आदिवान को देखो ना, हर बार ऐसा कुछ खेल के उठ के चला जाता है भाई. He's like हाँ ठीक है चलो.
it's like, you know, it's like, अरे 20 भाई तुम्हें चेस खेलना नहीं आता है. It's like तुम्हें मौका भी नहीं दे रहा बंदा कुछ बोलने का भाई. It's like भाई हो गया भाई, खत्म.
And everyone, please like the stream by 400 like पहुंच जाता है फटाक से भाई. We will do the another giveaway question and let's go.
Let's go. Double Shrivat, easy move.
Okay, ये आदिवान तक तो देख लिया हमने. I want to see just कि क्या खेलने वाला है उसका opponent, because this is a
हाँ,
critical
let's
question, right?
stick this game for now. Let's stick here.
Yeah.
Chat, I will keep giving you updates for other games also साथ. लेकिन we'll stick to this game. In terms of women players, all players still playing. Tanya is still equal. Opponent ने वो B4 नहीं खेला. Humpy के बाद Knight G5 के बाद Bishop E7. Oh, Humpy took on E6. Black castled. So Humpy is still plus 1.5. Vaishali की game में Vaishali is also better, and Bhakti game में Bhakti is equal. So for now, women's category में बहुत सही लग रहा है सब कुछ. बहुत awesome लग रहा है. This looks amazing. Ronak and Eddie दोनों ऐसी moves में expert हैं. I know, but the thing is, you know, we were very confused, right? कि मतलब who will be the better player here? But AD showing, yeah, मतलब you know the rest that he got really brought him back in confidence. And Knight D4 निकालने के लिए you have to be confident. Otherwise, you just cannot do it. अगर आपको अपने अंदर belief नहीं है, you might just miss these critical moments. And great move by AD. Opponent के कान लाल होते हुए, जब opponent के कान लाल हो तो मेरे शक्ल पे चेहरे में smile. So beautiful move, man.
Wow.
Chess.com account, you're banned your account for playing Zero Gambit. Dekho, unless you're a billionaire, please show them your bank statement. If you have $1 billion. Oh,
Yay!
welcome.
Niranjan bhai is here. Let's go, guys.
Niranjan bhai. Niranjan bhai to the rescue for B-Stat stomach. What do you think, Niranjan bhai? Kya move खेली AD ने यार? What a move. हाँ. Oof. हाँ. That's true. It's very difficult. Very
Niranjan
difficult.
bhai, do you feel proud of me to find those moves?
No sound, Nish bhai.
Thank you.
Mute pyo.
Mute पे भाई Niranjan bhai आप यार.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I'll just say whatever I just mentioned. Namaste दोस्तों, welcome. And I'm very impressed with the.
निश भाई एक काम करो. जो आपने अभी वो बर्मुडा पार्टी की बात करी वो नहीं बताना, लेकिन वो रहने दो. I think it's not clear. I think chat को they might take it wrong. वो रहने दो. वो secret है. बाकी बोलो हाँ.
So yeah, I will skip to the good part, and the good part is that B-Stats also found the move Bishop G4, which I was not able to find. At the back end, I told Sahil ki, okay, I am also really curious, tell me the move, because I was not sure whether the position really has Knight D4, and it did not look like Adiban would find Knight D4 based on the moves that he was playing from 19 to 22, let's say.
Yeah, castle, rook e8, very normal developing moves, and suddenly Knight D4, yeah?
Yeah, that was, I think, amazing. I'm very happy that, you know, we have some fireworks and I've come at the right time.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, amazing. And guys, I will leave this to you guys for now. And I will be back in a few minutes.
क्या है मेनू में?
भाई, we miss you, man. जल्दी आना यार.
हाँ भाई हाँ, I will be back. Don't worry.
क्या है मेनू में क्या है?
क्या ही होगा, चावल दाल होगा भाई, और क्या होगा?
Opponent खाएंगे आज हम लोग भाई, खत्म. Opponent के पीछे सारे के सारे. Let's go.
See you guys back.
Okay, see you. All right. So, just 27 likes away from our next giveaway.
By the way,
Oh,
it happened. ED4
11.
has happened and Bishop G4 has happened. It is on the board, chat. Bishop G4 on the board. Agar white ne queen takes G4 maar diya, okay, it will not happen in a million years. But if it takes it, oof, मैं तो dance करूँगा भाई, confirm.
By rook even, मतलब when you are surprised, it is a
हाँ.
kind of move that is difficult to find. Let us agree to that.
हाँ, true.
तो क्या आप rook even खेलते?
No, I think even I would find rook e1 purely because there's nothing else. I think I will take the 30 minutes here and I will find it because I think everybody will find it because there's nothing else here.
No, rook
you
even
see
में what will black do? Let's say.
I think वही draw लेना पड़ेगा जो हम देख रहे हैं अभी variation. I think Adiban must have seen this, or maybe he missed rook e1. That's also a possibility, right? And rook e1 played क्या? Oh, he played it. Okay, so he might have missed rook e1, right? It's the possibility, and it might turn out to be a shock for Adiban. So I hope he has seen this.
No, he has
Because
not
otherwise-
played it yet. Like you can see.
Yeah,
in the
not
main
played,
screen.
not played.
Wow.
Wow, what a turnaround, yeah.
This is, I think, one of the important moments of the match already. Very critical moment.
Yep. I think he will find rook e1. I think it should be possible to find because the opponent is in great form, and also because there's nothing else. Everything else just loses.
और killer
Once
dog,
why-
killer dog बहुत ही सही बोल रहे हैं कि I think the shock value could be converted, will be converted to win बोल रहा है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ could be.
हाँ. But the thing is कि कहीं वो रुक के black भी shock value में ना आ जाए. That's what I am worried about actually. So I
अच्छा.
hope AD has seen rook e1 because it's not his prep, right? So he might have calculated many lines, but I'm really hoping he has seen rook e1.
तो rook e1 के बाद queen d4 is obvious, so it won't be a big shock. अच्छा, तो वो एक variation देख लेते हैं. rook e1,
हाँ.
queen
Rook
d4
e1.
मारेंगे. फिर यहाँ पे king f1 वगैरह खेलेंगे.
I think check. I think king f1 तो
हाँ, rook into
rook
e1
e1
पहले.
check के सारा check
तो
के सारा.
bishop
हाँ,
e3 खेलना ही पड़ेगा.
हाँ.
फिर आप बोल रहे हैं rook into e3.
Queen to d3.
Queen into sorry. Queen into 3. तब ये मारेंगे queen into g4.
हाँ. And
तब-
now d4.
d4. अच्छा, तो अब bishop into d4 मारेंगे क्या?
नहीं, bishop d4 queen d4 comes with check, no? And I think black is again better. I think यहाँ पे knight e4 is apparently the best move.
Knight
which is
e4
ridiculous.
क्या है भाई? Knight
Literally, chat. Honestly speaking, I think Adiban will be better after this transaction. It's very clear because knight e4 is insane.
क्या है? Knight e4 rook e4 मारे तो?
Yeah, if rook e4 then queen c8 check.
मैं वापस आता हूँ king h7.
हाँ, queen f5 check and that's the draw.
अच्छा, तो white को पकड़ना पड़ेगा draw.
हाँ, and if I play queen takes e4, I think then I play bishop d2 and white wins. So I can't take with the queen on e4 unfortunately. So
okay.
I think this is possible to find, but it's very difficult to see from 5 moves prior. Yeah, मतलब 6-7 moves पहले देखना बहुत difficult है. So I think there's only white who can lose from here, and that's a very good situation to be in. कि मतलब black has seen everything and he can at least have a draw. And even if he has missed rook e1, queen d4 check is the first move you'll consider then. So I think Adiban is not risking much here, chat.
Wow, this is I think a great moment. So आप यहीं पे रहने का सोच रहे हैं?
What do you think? What should
I
we
think
do?
we should wait for at least next moves.
हाँ. I think इस move में रुकियों खेलेंगे, then we know कि it's yeah. I will keep updating you chat about other games. Don't worry.
Yes.
है ना, मैं आपको अपडेट देता रहूंगा साथ में. And फिलहाल Bishop G4 यहाँ पे है. And chat एक बंदे ने लिखा है कि draw पे इतना excited क्यों होना? I'll tell you why. Because Adiban was clearly worse. And if he had lost, that means India को 2 win करने compulsory हैं. If he draws, not only does he hold a worse position, much worse position, also in such spectacular fashion against a player who's really in form. वहाँ Gukesh and Prag are both better. So I think India के लिए great result. This a draw is a great result team के लिए.
Yeah, I agree कि this also ये भी हमें देखना है कि color is black. So
Exactly.
color draw with black is really good. And मुझे लगता है कि शायद अनिश गिरी या उसी के टीममेट खड़े हैं गेम देख रहे हैं. मुझे एंगल नहीं पता
कैसे पता लगा भाई?
Based on
How
the
did-
uniform. I think अनिश गिरी हो सकते हैं. I think अनिश गिरी.
Uniform है क्या? नहीं, he's a bit fatter. Like fat is the wrong word. He's a bit healthier than Anish Giri, I think. I think so. बाकी पता नहीं.
नहीं समझ
Interesting,
में
yeah.
कैमरा एंगल बहुत
Interesting.
हाई था. नहीं समझ आया.
रंजन भाई ने फिगर आउट कर लिया कि it's a Netherlands Anish Giri, okay. Usually I can't figure out people from the waist down.
अच्छा, I mean just guess only. My guess is as good as yours here.
Okay.
तो अब एक प्रश्न पूछना चाहूँगा साहिल भाई कि गेम के दौरान आप कुछ लेके जाते हो क्या, स्नैक्स ऐसा कुछ खाने के लिए ड्यूरिंग द गेम?
हाँ, so ये ना मेरा it's like a superstition. For example, I remember I was playing this tournament in Netherlands जहाँ पे Dutch Open था, and वहाँ पे पहले राउंड मेरा मैच पड़ा. I was completely I had this chocolate, या वो I think आती है वहाँ यूरोप में मिलती है, भूल गया नाम उसका. So I was having this chocolate and I basically was completely lost. I was a piece down for 2 pawns, and I set up a trap. It worked and I won the game.
Okay.
And उसके बाद I won लगातार like बहुत सारे. So I got a superstition कि chocolate खाऊंगा तो रिजल्ट अच्छा आएगा.
अच्छा, okay. तो you
So it's
have
like,
chocolates.
Yeah, so तब से मैंने काफी I used to have during the game, but then I realized कि यार chocolate does not equal to a win. It's not consistent. So फिर then I heard Carlson say कि you should probably just have water because you have those I think sugar levels body में बहुत fluctuate करते हैं. You can blunder because of it. तब से I think I've stuck to water kind of unless I'm really hungry. आपका क्या रहेगा?
तो मेरा एक डार्क चॉकलेट का दौरा था. There was a phase and तब डार्क चॉकलेट is something that I have always enjoyed and especially if it's with the orange flavor. But then ऐसा स्टेज आया जहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट्स खेलने को नहीं मिले. That was because of 2020 मार्च. उसके बाद तो इतना खेला नहीं क्योंकि रैपिड और ब्लिट्ज में चॉकलेट खाने के लिए टाइम मिलता नहीं, तो मैंने वो ही खेला. एंड आई थिंक I drink a lot of tea and coffee during the game. Yeah, that is something I do. So tea is my energy drink.
True. मेरे लिए वही कॉफी बन चुकी है अब. And yeah, I think everybody has their own. And to be honest, so chat, I'll keep giving you updates about the other games. As of now, Team A ka open section ka, if I quickly check the games, we saw earlier ki Hari Krishna was a bit worse, and it's kind of changed now. Somehow White wasted a lot of moves, and now Hari Krishna is even slightly better if he finds C5 in this position. We might go to the game very quickly after this move is played, but C5 played, yeah, or
no, Rook B1 आया है उसके बाद.
Yeah, so C5 here is the plan we were thinking of playing earlier also, and the queen on C4 is unfortunately placed for that. I think Hari Krishna has taken a slight edge against Param Maqsoodlu in this game.
Yeah.
And वहाँ से Vidit Gujarati also has a slight edge.
And
so
Arjun has drawn.
Arjun has drawn, very expected. I think Arjun has drawn. I think that was very expected. Vidit now has the move queen to e3, putting insane amount of pressure on the knight on e5, and black has not even castled yet. So ये extra pawn जो black के पास एक दो पड़े हैं board पे, they look very impressive, but अगर central pawns चले गए, double हो गए f6 e5, then suddenly ये बहुत awkward position है. Like I think I would much rather be white here than black. What do you think, Ranjan bhai?
Much rather be white than black. अच्छा.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of this awkward pin. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And black को शायद टाइम नहीं मिला. तो coming to the live position, bishop e7, pawn takes pawn, queen c3. यहाँ पे विदित ने खेला knight g5.
Yeah, crazy move, yeah.
तो ये मारेंगे तो ये मार के ये भी जाएगा. तो that is why he played bishop b4. Now, what is the best move for white?
चैट मैंने भी बोला है. जल्दी बताओ चैट, कौन सी मूव है बेस्ट?
अच्छा, I am thinking though. I am thinking about queen d4, queen e3.
Yeah, queen e3 is the best move, and I think the idea is similar. Yeah, to put pressure. I think queen d4 का प्रॉब्लम शायद ये होगा कि
c5.
या रुक ब्लॉक हो रहा है, c5 अटैक आ रहा है. So maybe queen e3 is a bit more universal.
तो queen
But
e3,
the position, of course,
I think position black का already बहुत ही मतलब डरावना सा है. सब कुछ हैंगिंग है, लूज है. तो मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि black is walking on a very tight rope.
Yeah, the thing is, if he keeps walking that tight rope and reaches the end, I think he will, at best, I think he gets as a draw. Because इसमें जीतना, इसके लिए VD will really have to play horribly to lose from this. So I think VD is also
will not lose for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Because इतना खराब स्ट्रक्चर है कि सारे पॉन कमजोर है. डिफेंड करके थक जाओगे भाई यहाँ पे. ये अटैक किया वो डिफेंड, ये अटैक किया वो डिफेंड. So I think looking decent for VD as well. I don't think it's possible to, of course, it's possible to lose, but considering how strong he is, I think it's a 2-result game, kind of. Although there's always chances. So VD also looking decent. Can we go to the game of SL now?
Yes, this is a game of SL and SL is white. तो रुक टू सीवर इन्होंने मार दिया है. तो मैंने जब ब्लैक का नाम देखा मुझे लगा इंडियन नेम कैसा आ गया. Looks very similar to an Indian name.
Yeah. And he's an IM, by the way. He's an IM, right? So it's like,
Yes.
He's not as strong as SL clearly.
Yeah, so rook into c1, and now I would definitely play rook into c1. We are waiting for his move though. And now after rook c8, what is the move you would do, Sahil bhai?
Now, I do want to keep the queen on b2. So, but also I'm afraid of, like, if let's say rook takes c8, queen takes c8, knight c4 ideas. I'm a bit worried about that. So, so my center for now is decent. What would I play here? So I want to open the diagonal as well, but it's still not.
I know what I would have played in the tournament. I would have taken less than 5 seconds to decide because of the game that I have seen. ऐसा मैंने एक book में पढ़ा था कि when you are having this d4 e4 structure, and I mean this is all semi-terraced knowledge. In semi-terraced जो होता है कल तान्या सचदेव के game या किसी दिन में ये हुआ था. तो the player playing white should exchange one pair of rooks. ऐसा था law उनका. And then you aim for an attack on the king side. तो यहाँ पे एक आइडिया जो आपने स्ट्रीम पे पहले बताया हुआ है कि d5 e5 करके e5 कर सकते हैं या d5 e5 करके we can rely on that pin. I would have played rook d1. What about you?
Yeah, looks interesting. Well said, actually. Rook d1 looks very logical. I was worried about knight c4 here. That was my worry. ये knight c4 आता है ना, it kind of it just spoils my mood because usually in the Grunfeld kind of structures I have learned कि knight c4 is something which black really wants to play.
Correct. But हमारा bishop danger में नहीं. Usually dark square bishop.
Luckily. That's true. That's true.
So for that reason I felt okay, कुछ नहीं होगा. But let's see what the silicon monster is saying. The monster is saying end game खेलो.
Yeah, I think Indians usually they will go for slight edge also. No, I think हमें practically देखना है कि winning chances कहाँ है. By the way, Hari has not played c5. He played the move e5 instead. So I think the game is again better for white. And he missed that opportunity to play c5 there. He played e5 instead. The idea is similar, but I think, of course, usually if you can trade off the central pawn for the side pawn, that is more logical. And now b4 can be played by white.
Why was c5 so strong?
I don't know. I think it kind of prevents b4 first of all. The rook a1 idea is kind of negated, right?
So cd4 is also a threat. Queen d4, bishop c5, queen.
Yeah. And the rook attacks the queen, exactly. So I think that was kind of more logical, but okay, still equal, I would say, roughly. So team A for now looking decent enough. I don't think there's any board which we are struggling at. That's a good sign. And SL, of course, trying to push as well. Everybody's trying to push. Arjun has already drawn with the black pieces. So I'll maybe quickly go to the Gukesh game.
Yes, Gukesh.
Maybe you can keep the camera off AD and just stick to Gukesh's game very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks rather comfortable for Gukesh, I have to say. This looks very comfortable. The threat is simply rook takes d8. Or I don't know exactly like how do we do it. Knight c6 bhi aa raha hai. Rook d8, queen d8, knight c6 looks very, very natural. So I think you have to get rid of that threat. Also, I think I'm not sure you want the queen on d8 because then rook d1 comes with tempo and then it also looks awkward. This looks almost lost, chat. This looks almost lost.
So he's on the way to 9.5 bar 10.
Yup. Chat, if I had to predict, I would definitely bet, if I had $1,000 in my hand right now, I would totally bet it on Gukesh winning because this is so awkward. If black is given a couple of moves, I think he might be absolutely, okay, not absolutely fine, but really better. But he's not going to get the time now. How do you defend this actually? Because there are too many threats. Like queen f7 is a threat. So bishop b7, for example, does not work because now the rook on a7 is cut from f7. So I can take on d8 and then take on f7.
Yeah, I think I will just show that technique. bb7.
Yep.
And I will also ask a quiz question. This is the right time. Let me see.
Okay.
Queen into d8, queen into d8, queen into f7, मजा आएगा. And now we have some chances of a smothered idea, smothered make.
Yeah. This is over.
So,
So
Sahil bhai. So the question is, one moment. Before I go to the question, we must indicate this move that after queen d6, Gukesh played rook e1, which is considered as a brilliant move by chess.com.
wow.
Queen takes e5 नहीं मार सकते, obviously, because of bishop h7. So knight e4, rook d8, rook d1. तो ये position है. So this just for fun chat. We have also crossed 400 likes. So I think this is a good opportunity.
ठीक है.
So the question for giveaway. Name 3 tactical themes starting with the letter D. D for Delhi.
Okay.
So
okay. I think I got 2.
Zoom chat में बताओ साहिल भाई, आप मुझे
Okay.
Zoom chat में बताओ.
Okay, ठीक है. रुको.
20 चैट सब सुनते रहते हैं.
Okay. 2 हो गए. तीसरा कौन सा है? Does the third one count? It is technically a theme, but not a tactical one.
नहीं.
Also,
second one. The second one was also not something I had actually seen, because वो मैं बोलता हूँ chopping the Gurkha or eliminating the defender.
Okay.
You have actually smartly used the other term for it.
No, that is the term.
I think it's eliminating the defender or removing the guard, but this is also working.
Okay, third one में I think that is a simple one, right? I think.
Yeah.
हाँ, ठीक है.
Actually, there are more than 3, but I thought just 3 is fine. So this also will pick randomly, and I am giving the honors to you to close your eyes.
Okay,
and
ठीक है.
come.
Chat. I think I'm going to count to 1 to 10. I'll look to the right. जब मैं left देखूंगा तो I'll let you know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, 0. विराट बैंडस्टोला, ये कैसा नाम है भाई? विराट बैंडस्टोला, what is this username? I don't know what it means. Hopefully not some trap there. Congrats bhai, you win a membership. Bhai, congratulations.
कहाँ है भाई? ये नाम ही नहीं दिख रहा मुझे.
ऊपर है विराट बैंडस्टोला.
Disco double attack or deflection. Check. Okay. So I'll tell you the themes that I know. There is decoy, where you lure your opponent to a bad square. There is deflection, where you deflect your opponent's pieces. And then there is discovered check, there is a discovered attack, there is a double attack, and then there is double check. So there are so many. तो एक इंटरेस्टिंग चीज़ है नोडिरबेक के बारे में. तो क्या हम नोडिरबेक के गेम में हैं? नहीं. हाँ, हम गुकेश वो वीडियो लगा लेता हूँ. ये वीडियो रहने दो या चेंज?
वीडियो रहने दो. आई थिंक दैट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी व्हेन ही प्लेस.
ओके. तो गुकेश के बारे में मैं तो जानता था, लेकिन दिस वाज द राइज दैट आई वाज नॉट एक्सपेक्टिंग. एंड गुकेश का जो वर्क एथिक है, इट्स वेरी गुड. ही प्रिपेयर्स लाइक रियली सीरियसली फॉर हिज गेम्स. बट नोडिरबेक के बारे में मैं नहीं जानता था. मतलब मैं जब अब्रॉड इवेंट के लिए गया था, ये रेकविक ओपन और जो एरोफ्लोट, इस दोनों टूर्नामेंट्स को मैंने कंबाइन करके एक इवेंट के लिए गया था मैं. तो जब मैं मॉस्को टूर्नामेंट ख़त्म करके रेकविक के और जा रहा था, तो मेरे लिए तो वो एयरपोर्ट ये सब नया था. जब मैं पहली बार गया था तो आई वॉज सीइंग ऑल द एयरपोर्ट्स. बट देन ऐसा हुआ कि बिफोर व्हेन आई वाज हेडिंग टू द मॉस्को एयरपोर्ट, जो एयरपोर्ट है वेयर वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द बस, तब मैंने देखा इस लड़के को, नोडिरबेक. उसका नाम मुझे नहीं पता था. फिर उसी लड़के को मैंने फिर से जाते वक्त, मतलब रशिया से स्वीडन जाते वक्त, स्वीडन में स्टॉप ओवर था, वहाँ से मुझे रेकविक जाना था. तो वहाँ पे भी मैंने इसको देखा. फिर वापस रेकविक से रिटर्न फ्लाइट आते हुए दुबई तक या आई थिंक कतार तक, कोई एक कंट्री तक, वहाँ पे भी मैंने इनको देखा. और तीनों टाइम में जब भी मैंने इनको देखा वो एक ही पोजीशन पे थे. ऐसे बैठते थे, कोई चेयर अगर मिल जाता तो बैठते थे, लैपटॉप होता था और चेस प्रैक्टिस करते थे तीनों टाइम. मतलब एयरपोर्ट में कितना भी टाइम मिले वो चेस में ही रहते थे. So this is something I saw. फिर one day I asked him, मतलब जब मैं दिल्ली के और फ्लाइट पकड़ने वाला था और वो कहीं और जा रहे थे, तो मैंने इनका नाम पूछा कि आपका नाम क्या है. फिर उन्होंने बताया मेरा नाम है अब्दुसत्तोरोव नोडिरबेक. तब मुझे पता चला अच्छा यही है वो ग्रैंड मास्टर. तो या आई मीन दिस शोज हाउ मच इज इन्वॉल्व्ड कि एयरपोर्ट में जब भी टाइम मिले चेस के ऊपर ही प्रैक्टिस करते थे.
सो आई थिंक गुकेश और अब्दुसत्तोरोव में एक ही डिफरेंस है कि जब आपने गुकेश से पूछा सेम क्वेश्चन कि आपका नाम क्या है, उन्होंने लैपटॉप से ऊपर देखा ही नहीं. उन्होंने वो टाइम भी इस्तेमाल किया. That is the only difference.
Yeah,
so I think
yeah.
that's why he's better here as we can look at the game piece by. I think गुकेश जीतने वाला है यार आज.
भाई गुकेश तो हर दिन ही जीतता है भाई, पर आज देखना कि आदिबान के गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई. हैज ही प्लेड बिशप टू g4?
हाँ खेला है. हो गए बहुत सारे ऑप्शन हैं.
rook to e1, queen d4 check, bishop to e3 and queen capture on d3. ये सब हो चुका है भाई. ये सब देखा नहीं आपने?
अभी
देखा.
Cool. And now in this position, why can't he capture? I want to know.
He can actually. He will. और कोई option भी नहीं है actually. I think.
Okay.
He took the and d4 played.
Oh, and d4 is played.
And यहाँ पे knight e4 is the only move that gives white equality, and that's an immediate draw. Because after rook takes e4, there is queen c8 check. Oh, he played rook at d1. Already. He did not go for a draw.
अच्छा.
He played rook at d1 chat, and now AD has to take the bishop with the pawn. d3 check.
Yes. फिर king g1 होगा.
हाँ. And I think the game is still kind of equal. I would say it's not like AD is much winning or anything, but it is better for black, I feel, somehow with the bishop against knight. The h4 pawn now very handy, by the way, because f4 is also kind of weak, and you can actually use that pawn to prevent any defensive ideas.
Okay, so this is like, of course, position is going to now peter out.
But no, but India looking great. Yeah, if AD also wins, that's insane. फिर तो crazy ही हो जाएगा भाई.
Yeah. I mean, I have a feeling that today is going to be India's day. From the evaluations right now, yes, that is a feeling. How do I claim the prize? विराट बंसोला, आप मुझे इस आईडी पे ट्विटर पे मैसेज भेजिए तो मैं आपका आईडी फॉरवर्ड कर देता हूँ अपने टीम को. फिर उसके बाद 7 to 14 डेज लगते हैं इसको प्रोसेस करने में, और कुछ टाइम उससे जल्दी भी हो सकता है. ऑलराइट.
ट्रू.
तो बीस्ट बाय.
हाँ भाई.
तो जो गेम्स मतलब अभी तक आपने देखा 10 राउंड, वी आर ऑलरेडी इन द 10th राउंड. ऑफ कोर्स गुकेश के अलावा, गुकेश इज ऑन अ वेरी डिफरेंट लेवल. गुकेश के अलावा हुज गेम्स हैव इम्प्रेस्ड यू द मोस्ट?
रौनक का.
हाँ, वो दिन भी क्या था जहाँ पे उन्होंने 2700 ग्रैंड मास्टर डोमिंगुएज को हराया. ओके, वी हैव मूव्स. d takes e3, king g1, knight e4, rook into e4. ये क्या है? knight e4 क्या है?
नहीं, वो I think वो variation है. I think actual move is after
king g1 तक तो हो गया है.
Yeah, king g1 has happened. Yeah. And now the thing is, black has many options, like queen a6 is one, queen g6 is one, queen c2 is one, and honestly speaking, I think black के अगर material देखें, he's literally a pawn up, right? Right now?
3, 4, 6, 3, 5. Yes, black is a pawn up.
So e3 pawn extra. Now this pawn is weak technically. लेकिन ये f4 pawn भी काफी weak है. So even a move like queen g6 is not completely bad. Yeah, you exchange queens and gain a slightly better endgame. So and bishop against knight, by the way. So I think ये game तब भी would you predict black के जीतने के chances ज्यादा या white के draw करने के?
I think since it's a team event, plus that Adiban has like played an unexpected move. तो अगर हम ट्रांजिशन देखेंगे तो इट इज साइकोलॉजिकली Adiban is having an advantage of having surprised his opponent. So I think I fancy Adiban's chances of win more.
But I feel एक बार क्वीन एक्सचेंज हो गया तो उसके बाद ड्रॉ कर ही लेगा भाई बंदा.
तो क्वीन एक्सचेंज क्यों करेंगे? क्वीन a6 खेलेंगे हम.
I'm worried about like some attack like rook d7 आ रहा है after queen a6. I'm a bit worried about that. Like मतलब queen exchange के बाद क्या है? I am not risking anything, and that's what my team wants, right? I think if queen is very very solid, and I think उसके बाद we can guarantee कि Adiban is not losing. But once you play queen a6, that's very double edged. You might win, but you might lose as well. Rook d7 आ रहा है, knight is coming to d5, and it's a bit risky.
I think
like
the move queen a6 अगर हम खेलेंगे तो हमें थोड़ा कंप्यूटर जैसा ही खेलना पड़ेगा. मैं तो ये मूव बिलीव ही नहीं कर सकता जो कंप्यूटर बोल रहा है लाइन. तो या आई एग्री, क्वीन g6 शायद वही प्रैक्टिकल ट्राई होंगे, वही करेंगे वो शायद.
So I think Adiban's game. Now we can probably switch to some other.
I think women section we have to see.
हाँ, let's go women section. Let's go.
Alright, तो वुमेन सेक्शन में हम सबसे पहले चलते हैं ग्रैंड मास्टर कोनेरू हम्पी.
आपका बर्थडे है आज निरंजन भाई?
मेरा बर्थडे नहीं
कुछ ये सौरभ कुमार रे क्या मतलब क्या लॉजिक है भाई? हैप्पी बर्थडे निरंजन भाई. एक बंदा लिखता है, सारे लोग लिखने लगे, उनको लगता है भाई सही कह रहा है बंदा, सारे लोग चैट में स्पैम करते हैं भाई निरंजन भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे.
ये किसके लिए भाई? थैंक्स चैट कौन बोल रहा है? अच्छा राकेश भी जुड़ गए हैं, तो राकेश जी बोल रहे हैं थैंक्स चैट. नहीं ये मेरा बर्थडे नहीं है भाई. आज बर्थडे नहीं अगस्त 10 को प्रज्ञानंदा का बर्थडे है. मेरा बर्थडे फरवरी में आता है, जो ऑलरेडी इस साल हो गया है.
नाइस.
कैसे हो? नमस्ते लक्ष्य भाई, तेंदुलकर भाई. और एक अच्छा सा कमेंट आया था तेंदुलकर भाई का, थैंक यू वेरी मच. और कमिंग बैक रुक d1. तो वैशाली जी का गेम आप देख रहे हैं, तो इनका कैमरा हम लगा देते हैं. एक मिनट. ओके, सो दिस इज द कैमरा we are having. all right, तो क्वीन इनका ट्रैप हो गया था. वाह तो मैं देखना चाहूंगा क्वीन ट्रैप कैसे हुआ. ये सब ठीक है. ये हाथी को मारा इन्होंने.
हाथी को मत मारो चैट.
किंग f8 रूक d1. तो क्या आपने ये कभी ऑब्जर्व किया है साहिल भाई और बीस भाई कि व्हेन यू आर लाइक watching an elephant in real, it also really finds it easy to attack somebody who is in front of it. But अगर आप diagonally जाओगे, because of its weight, it finds really difficult to switch diagonally and attack you that way. So that
I think I'll agree with you. I don't want to experiment. Unfortunately, elephant के side से जाना, it's too risky. So I would say कि yes.
So also rooks are very uncomfortable with fire. You see? So whenever you are seeing any tactical combination, you will see most of the cases rook really gets tied to a problem, or rook they get tied to an opponent's sacrifice, and they are vulnerable at defending. But there is one piece in chess which is considered to be a very good defender. Do you know which piece that is?
Knight, right?
Correct. That's our Katappa, the knight. Rook d1. Now black to move. I would not play the move that the computer is suggesting, Sahil bhai. Black to move.
एक बंदा लिखा है most games I have watched queens is greater than 2 rooks. भाई you should watch more games than भाई.
I think I might just play knight c2 check, because I just want to prevent castling basically.
तो मैं बोलूँगा check है तो mate है क्या? नहीं. तो मैं डरता नहीं check से.
But let's say you play king f1 here. The bar doesn't like it. The bar is like नहीं Tickoo भाई तुम्हें कुछ नहीं पता. Because I was like I'll control d4 square now, but the bar doesn't like it.
No, the bar is telling a move that I would not play at all. I would not play that move.
It's saying queen c8.
No. Bishop into c3.
It's saying bishop caps on c3.
Bishop c3.
नहीं.
Wow. Okay, not in a million years, unless say there's some logic. It wants to play queen to b7 after that.
It's your thing, destroying the defender.
Yeah, but very difficult to find this.
इसके बाद क्या करना चाहता वो? और ये किया तो क्या बोला आपने?
नहीं ये नहीं आ सकता, ये तो ब्लंडर है.
हाँ.
Knight c2 चेक आ रहा है.
ये आ रहा है ना, चेक आ रहा है. Sorry.
फिर ये भी चेक आ रहा है. तो I am saying that bishop c3, pawn takes bishop, then this move. This is not so easy to find. I don't know. I mean, अगर आपको ये मूव खेलना है, then you have to be thinking in that direction that this bishop on b5 tempo हमें मिल सकता है, which is not so clear. I would not. I would not say that
So,
this move is possible.
if you had to make a prediction for the result, which is the most likely यहाँ पे?
Of course, I think Vaishali will win, but not in this way.
Yeah, I think it might be a draw. I think usually in bar keh raha hai, black is slightly better, but I've seen in structures ki it's always difficult to convert because वो दो रुकना end game में, they make it very difficult to convert any sort of end game. And ये c5 pawn अगर नहीं होता ना, I'd be very confident. ये c5 pawn बैठा हुआ है, it's very weak. I can chop it off, but it takes time. And utne white will castle and be fine. So I think I would predict a draw in this position. I think somehow it's difficult to convert.
I would say it's a draw if white king manages to castle. If white king का castling अगर हम रोक सकते हैं, then yes, black has chance.
That's true. At least some chances, true.
तो प्रतीक पटेल का प्रश्न आंसर कर सकते हैं हम.
क्या है क्वेश्चन उनका?
उनका प्रश्न ये है कि क्या नाइट d3 चेक खेल सकते हैं?
Knight d3 check. Okay. Knight e3 I think is kind of a move जहाँ पे it helps white stabilize because I can just chop it off with the bishop and once you take I will develop the knight now. Okay, maybe to e2 because castling करनी है मुझे. And जो नीरज भाई कह रहे हैं ना कि castle कर लिया white ने, now you can't stop castling. And white is stable, like कोई weakness नहीं है white के पास. क्या attack करोगे यहाँ पे? What do you attack? That is the main problem here. So I would say कि usually when you have the queen against two rooks, I think you really need some either attack or you need some other dynamic play because static play में two rooks are very ऐसे बैठ जाएंगे बस एक जगह. It's very difficult to win. In fact, they can chop off pawns, tuck, and the queen can do nothing about it.
And so question of Asta, queen d3. This is a bonus gambit.
Wow. This is a crazy move.
Yeah, so good move if you love Alexander Botes.
Can you find the winning move chart here?
Okay.
Yes, correct. The winning move is bishop capture on c6. Just kidding. भाई कोई नहीं मर जाएगा यार तुम्हारा.
So that is the
so I think
queen d3. Yeah.
So can we go to the game of Humpy ones?
Yes.
Because I think she's the one who's winning here, and
okay, so I have the camera of Grandmaster Konero Humpy. But how did black castle? I felt that maybe castling ही
castle कब किया black ने?
I think वो e6 मारने के बाद उन्होंने सीधा castle ही कर दिया. उन्होंने मारा ही नहीं ना e6 पे.
बिशप इंटू e6 मारा इन्होंने. अच्छा, गलत चाल थी. एक मिनट. तो मैं सही चाल तो मुझे जानना है. बीस्ट बाय बिशप e7 के बाद क्या है जो खेलना चाहिए था? क्वीन e2. तब मैं कैसलिंग करूंगा तो अच्छा
नाइट e6 आ रहा है. Then you pick up e7.
तो ये बहुत ही मस्त है यार टेस्ट देने के लिए.
Oh yes, this is a good move. And अब ये भी मर रहा है बिशप. तो मेरे को बिशप भी मिल गया, दो पॉन भी मिल गया.
Very
nice. I
nice.
think what she played is also nice, no? Like
but this was finished, no? After bishop e7 queen e2 he can, I mean your opponent cannot castle. तो इसको one of my coaches used to say कि if your opponent is not able to castle it means आपने उसका गला पकड़ लिया है. So it's like that, going for the throat, queen e2. Yeah, I think this is also एक और tactic है beast by and Sahil by. और but आप इसको नहीं, इसको मत देखो, okay? तो
अरे आप ऐसे बोलो ना, तो बंद करो ना भाई, आप खोल के.
नहीं, आपको प्रश्न पूछने के लिए ये ऑन किया था कि क्वेश्चन ये है साहिल भाई, कैन यू फिनिश ऑफ द गेम लाइक टॉम क्रूज इफ ब्लैक गोज नाइट d5?
टॉम क्रूज की तरह?
यस.
हेलीकॉप्टर तो मेरे पास है नहीं. Knight d5. I mean, it has to be knight f7. I just don't see anything else. Knight f7, king f7, queen e6, king f8 maybe. King f8. Now how do you finish it off?
Maybe यहाँ पे रुक.
नहीं, I think bishop f6 हमेशा बचा लेगा f5 पे check.
Maybe there is something better. I was thinking about bishop into d5.
Okay.
Initially.
Okay.
Like if you go a few moves back, here bishop into d5.
Okay, C takes.
And now knight into F. Acha.
वो transpose ही जाएगा ना, I think.
Yeah, it's transposed into the same thing. Then what? What is happening? 96 F6.
वही तो is not clear.
Okay, so I had seen something like this. Let me just confirm. Acha, it's just saying that okay, this is not possible. I mean, you can't play like this. I think the move that it's suggesting is this, and then bishop f4, as if nothing has happened.
Yeah.
So check QT engine.
Yeah, difficult.
तो एक मूव देखते हैं. रुक c8 खेप. आइडिया क्या है? इसे रुक सी बना रहे, कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है. क्या है? आराम से खेलो. मेरा पीस कहाँ जा रहा है?
अगर ऐसे खेल पाते तो हम ही खेल रहे होते ना ओलंपियाड.
Yeah, okay. Now I realize why she has chosen this path. Bishop into e6. Let's go bishop into e6. And उसके बाद आया castles. फिर वापस queen e2, knight d5, bishop into d5, bishop into g5, bishop into g5, queen into g5, bishop f3. White is not a pawn up, but this bishop on b7 is dim.
Yep.
All right, so this is better. I think I already sense a win here for Connie
Knight
Rohampi.
c5 is just over, because honestly, after knight c5, where does the bishop go? It will go to 8. Kya? Chhi. This is over. I think. I'm going to make a bold prediction ki Humpy will win tonight today. I think she will strike easily.
So this game is really good.
Bold क्या है भाई? Bold क्या है? 2.6
bold,
में bold.
italic सब होता है prediction, but I think knight c5 is logical. I think it's over.
So this game we have already seen. So let's come to the third board. And on the third board we have international master Tanya Sestev playing. All right. So I felt that there was a minor hiccup for Tanya in the opening. This is a good question to ask to, I think, Sahil Bhai. How has been your response to opponent's opening surprise?
I would probably start thinking, especially try to see if I've played any game in this line which he has looked at. And whenever I've not done that, I've probably made a mistake. So that's the first thing I do.
And what about rate? Like, are you good at handling opponent surprises based on your results in the last 2 years?
Yeah, usually I can figure out the moves, but the issue happens that I take a lot of time for it. And then I suffer in the last few moves. Yeah, I blunder in the last 40th move. That's what happens to me, at least, usually.
Okay. I mean, it's
For
like, for me, I remember many episodes in which I have outfoxed my opponent after going into a very bad position because of the opponent's opening. But I would say that I try not to get surprised by surprising my opponent before my opponent surprises me.
Nice. By gifting your girlfriend before she gifts you. Very, very smart.
All right. So after ab5, bishop e2, bishop e7, ef6, knight f6, bishop f3, b4. This is the current position.
Okay, I think Tanya will win. Practically, I don't know the objective valuation, but practically it just looks so much more solid for white. With the bishop on f3, I'm not worried about any checkmating ideas. Knight can also come to e2, g3 if I want to. There are no pawns black has which can push my knights and bishops, like there's no g and h pawn. And ऐसा नहीं कि black king queen से कैसे करके रुक g8 खेल के attack करना start करेगा. The black king is the center permanently. So practically it just means it's much more difficult for black to play.
Correct.
And I would expect Tanya to win this, and not even like too difficult. Like
So
very
we already see 2 wins. 1 draw, 2 wins, let's say. And the last board is I am Bhakti Kulkarni. All right, let's take a look at her camera as well. Now this is a position, and here I would like to share something about SOS. Sahil Tickoo ji, आपको SOS के बारे में पता है क्या?
हाँ, फोन में डायल होता है नंबर एसओएस का.
अरे नहीं.
अगर ना सिम ना भी हो तो
SOS मतलब सीक्रेट ऑफ ओपनिंग सरप्राइजेस. तो ये एक सीरीज है बुक के जहाँ पे अलग अलग मूव्स इन्होंने इसके ऊपर कॉलम्स लिखे हैं. हर एक ऑथर एक चैप्टर में एक एक मूव्स बताता है. तो आई विल गिव यू एन एग्जांपल. इस पोजीशन में आफ्टर e4 d6 तो देयर इज आई थिंक इन प्रज्ञानंदा's गेम knight f3 castles, bishop e2 e5 castles, and here knight c6 is played usually, right? But h6 was played, I think, in Pragnana.
Very weird, yeah, very weird.
So this is also covered in SOS, and here Queen E8 is covered in SOS. So SOS is a book which is used for surprises. And one of the weird moves I have seen recently is this one. Maybe you could try in your Blitz games. So coming back,
nice.
so the player, the system that the white player has employed is called the Seravan system. क्या इसके बारे में आपने आप जानते हो इसके बारे में? Have you played this?
I think opening से पता होगा, नाम से maybe I don't remember.
तो यासर सेरवान is a very good commentator. बीस भाई अगर आपको मौका मिले तो इनका कमेंट्री आप जरूर सुनना.
मैं सुना हूँ भाई, बहुत
सुना हो, बहुत अच्छा. तो आपको बताया होगा कि what a great commentator he is. तो ये system, I mean, of all the chess openings in my life, this is the system on which I have worked a lot and I've got great results. I have like a really big winning rate in this opening as white. तो यहाँ पे I feel from my experience the objectively best move is knight d4. तो then comes rook b1 and then there is c5. ऐसा होता है. और if you play knight d4 e4, there is knight b5 and then there is also knight e2. Both lines are possible. मेरे साथ देबाशिष दास ये खेले थे as black. तो वो गेम मेरा ड्रॉ हुआ था. That was a nice experience for me to understand what happens in this. So I don't like this move. This move itself tells me that Bhakti is out of book. Like this is my assumption based on the opponent's surprise and Bhakti's choice. I don't like this system for black. That's a personal choice. And उसके बाद ये भी बताया गया है कि King's Indian is a game of two knights. That means अगर f6 और e7 ये दोनों knights को अच्छे squares मिल गए, then black has great chance to win. अगर ये दोनों knights को ये नहीं समझ में आता कि कहाँ जाएं, then it is white who has dominated the game. So this is a very nice compass to measure whether you are going in the right direction. So knight g5 हो गया. This is all okay. No, I think both sides have made a lot of errors. There are a lot of colors in our chess.com notation. But the last move gives rise to a Benko flavor, and Sahil ji is an expert. At least in this panel, Sahil ji has probably played more Benko games. So Sahil bhai, आपका move आ गया. So what do you think about the move?
I guess, I assume you're talking about b5 now?
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
b5 क्यों भाई? यहाँ पे queen h4 और फिर ये knight, हमें को हटाना नहीं है बिशप को.
Queen h4 पे bishop g6 आ सकता है, knight c3 आ सकता है. What are your moves against it? See, अगर b5 मौका मिल रहा है तो मुझे लगता है ले लेना चाहिए, क्योंकि तब अगर knight c3 आएगा तो b5 कभी नहीं आएगा. That is the reason I want to play b5.
Makes sense, because clearly your play is supposed to be on the queen side, right? So I mean usually black plays on the king side, but now the king side is kind of closed and black has no pawn breaks.
Yes.
I think white is the one who chooses whether he wants to play g4 on a good day. So
h5
I think
h5
h5 hanging है भाई.
h5. अच्छा हाँ ठीक है. तो खेलेगा क्या यहाँ पे?
knight c3 खेलेंगे वो.
हाँ, कुछ बिशप भी खेल सकते हैं, I guess.
बिशप g6 थोड़ा रिस्की रहेगा, इसीलिए मैं knight c3.
knight c3 पे मेरा knight यहाँ है.
बिशप e2. नहीं
बिशप e2 पे तो मैं ये मार दूंगा ना.
बिशप e2 भाई.
बिशप
सॉरी बिशप e2. अच्छा ये ड्रॉपिंग बैक.
He played queen h4.
She played queen h4, yes.
He played queen h4. She played queen h4.
So there is a draw here, and do you think she should take it, Sahil bhai?
I think she should. Because I think, to be honest, black pieces say, and she should. I think this is the moment you get up and look at the other games. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है you should get up and look at the games. If you feel that things are going your way, I think draw would be a decent because she has the black pieces.
तो यहाँ पे एक सवाल हम जरूर पूछेंगे साहिल को. क्या आपने चाल पे जब आपका मुंह है आपने उठ के कहीं गए आप कभी?
I don't think so, but I think it's allowed. As I've seen other players do this. I've seen Naronian do this. And the thing is कि I can play Queen H4 and check it out. No, खेलने के बाद सकता हूँ. So there's no hurry for me. Like 2-3 बार repeat होगा ना. Like so I have enough time to check, and I can repeat once and I can check it out on the other boards. कि मतलब क्या situation है, how is looking for me. Because I think, for example, if somebody is worse, I think you need to kind of keep on playing. I think somehow.
So have you played team events?
Yeah, I think, but I've played, like I say, school tournaments in North CBSE, North Zone, and all these.
You're CBSE,
वहाँ पे
अच्छा CBSE से.
हाँ.
Okay.
इतनी कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है भाई, बहुत लोग खेलते थे. I think I've played DPS tournaments also, so I think उसमें I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I'm sure like you should check कि बाकी game में क्या चल रहा है and so on. I remember एक बार I think there was this game जहाँ पे we needed a draw to come first in CBSE North Zone and हमारा match चल रहा था and we were a queen up on the final board. And he had 1 minute, opponent had 3 minutes, and there was no increment.
अच्छा.
So we were really more hoping he would take the draw, but उसने नहीं लिया and he lost. So it's like team events में थोड़ा सा खेलना पड़ता है. बोर्ड प्राइज के लिए खेल रहे थे वो.
नाइट C3 खेला उन्होंने. दिखा रहा है क्यों नाइट C3 ब्लेंडर है? तुम लोग तो बोल रहे थे नाइट C3 सही है.
But
पता नहीं, मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ भाई क्या है, ब्लंडर क्यों है ये. अच्छा क्वीन जीत रही है क्या? नहीं.
ओ बिशप, एक सेकंड. ओ रुको, it is bishop C3. Pawn takes. Now you play knight F6.
बिशप जीत. ओके, इसको दिखा देते हैं.
हाँ, bishop C3. She's completely winning. Wow.
How? कैसे?
रुक G8.
तो क्या है आइडिया?
That is take on H3. What do you play?
तो मैं चला जाता हूँ यहाँ पे, मेरे पास बहुत जगह है. बहुत जगह है यहाँ पे.
कहाँ पे?
यहाँ पे किंग H1.
Now queen G3.
ठीक है. क्वीन G3 का क्या जरूरत है? नाइट खेल दूंगा, नाइट G4.
अरे क्वीन G3 पे 2 थ्रेट्स है, दोनों को नहीं बचा.
नहीं होगा, सॉरी.
वाह,
इसमें क्या 2 थ्रेट है? अच्छा ये भी मर रहा है. ये
एक थोड़ा खतरनाक थ्रेट है G2 पे और दूसरा E3 पे खतरनाक.
मारना क्यों जरूरी है बिशप इनटू नाइट? ये अंडरस्टैंड करना है कि रुक G8 पे टेम्पो मिलेगा.
एग्जैक्टली, सब टेम्पो कहते हैं ना, क्योंकि रुक को G8 लाना है तो 2 पीस है बीच में. दोनों को हटाओ भाई.
भाई मस्त कॉम्बिनेशन है भाई. साहिल भाई आपने ये ढूंढा है या
नहीं भाई, इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है. इतना स्ट्रांग मतलब मैंने इस वाला ओलंपियाड खेल रहा था मैं. But I think when I see a bar go up no and tactical pattern I think it gets insane. And as of now, I think Bhakti is completely winning if she can find this pattern.
And एक क्वेश्चन है, मतलब एक कमेंट है मंदार का. अगर ये मैंने मतलब लाइफ में नोटिस किया है कि इफ यू पुट अ लॉट ऑफ एनर्जी इनटू अ थॉट, देयर आर चांसेस फॉर इट टू हैपन. इट इज नॉट नेसेसरी that you get to experience exactly the way you saw in your mind, but there are chances of it happening. So we might see Sahil bhai playing against Magnus Carlsen and maybe London system हो सकता है, पता नहीं, exhibition match हो सकता है, या एक बार मतलब he could come on a stream and you never know.
वो 2 ही तरीके से होगा भाई, या तो 1 million subs या फिर 2600 रेटिंग. भाई किसके ज्यादा चांसेस लग रहे हैं तुम्हें?
मुझे बहुत ही स्लाइट है.
क्या
दोनों के बहुत ही स्लाइट है भाई.
एग्जैक्टली.
बट मिरेकल्स होते हैं भाई. आप आई थिंक बट यू हैव टू बिलीव इन दैट फॉर इट टू हैपन. यू नो दैट रजनीकांत जी ने बोला था कि आई मीन दिस इज फॉर ऑल द
she played bishop
she took.
So this is I think I mean for all the fans watching,
the opponent has to capture this, right?
high moment.
Intermediate move है, but I think she took.
So she has seen,
and now knight. It's over now. Knight f6 completely winning.
So this is a high moment for India A.
She played knight f6.
Amazing. Indian women's team looking very strong, better on almost all the boards, yeah.
And then rook to G.
Because
भाई देखो मेरा इंटेंशन भी बुरा नहीं है भाई. नाइट और बिशप का तो मूव बताया, बाकी कुछ नहीं बताया था मैंने. पर
नहीं, मेरा पॉइंट है, we were looking at 2 possible wins before this game. So this is just domination, by India.
Domination, yes.
But the positions were not looking that great initially, but now they have changed in India's favor.
And tie break भी इनका improve हो जाएगा इससे. That will really help if a team like Poland kind of we face. So that's very important.
And opponent हमें तो खेला क्या bishop to e2?
खेल लिया. नहीं,
but option ही नहीं है ना वहाँ पे. और option क्या है? You losing the bishop.
नहीं ना. हाँ, bishop ही
हार रहा है. There's no option here. Bishop G6 is trapped.
और तो कुछ भी नहीं है ना खेलने को उसके बाद.
हाँ, bishop is queen g3 is a simple fork attacking two bishops, so it's over, chat. It's over. Bhakti will win. I think let's see her opponent realize this fact, and I think she might even.
Yeah, this is a
resign
great
soon.
win, and getting a win with the black
Wow.
pieces, it's a great contribution to the team also.
Anand bhai,
let's quickly move on भाई. मेरे को उधर भी देखना है कि क्या चल रहा है गुकेश आदिबान के क्या हुआ सीन.
ठीक है तो
let's go through all the games then. Yeah, I guess. हाँ, चलते.
हाँ, let's go.
So first game that I have on my screen is this one. Okay.
Let's start with गुकेश. गुकेश ने कुछ मूव्स खेल दिए भाई. रुक A8 खेला है भाई ओपोनेंट ने. रुक कैप्चर D8, रुक कैप्चर्स एंड रुक टू D1 भाई.
Such classical play, no, nothing complicated, simple chess.
वो
कह रहा है मेरे पास
everything to exchange and then मेरे पास एक पास पॉन है, मैं जीत जाऊंगा.
हाँ, exactly. And queen against queen versus knight, simple play. And the thing is, ये pawn जो c5 पे जो मैं कह रहा था चिक के, it is going to fall at some point, I think, because queen घुसेगी अंदर and black will have no choice. So I think Gukesh playing it in very elementary fashion, nothing spectacular, nothing fancy. यहाँ पे कोई crazy tactics नहीं, simple chess. Looking at कि भाई बस a pass pawn है, c5 weak है, I have the active pieces, bishop on a6 is stupid, knight on e5 is active, and I just don't see how black can defend. Because threat is rook takes g8 followed by queen takes f7, so black को d1 मारना पड़ेगा I think, and I will take with the queen, and now you can't take the knight because queen d8 is mate.
Yes.
And if black plays a move like h6, I think, which is very logical here to get the back rank issue solved. Now, so how do we play this? I think
maybe this. यहाँ पे knight d3.
Yeah, maybe knight d3. The idea being कि now I play queen to queen 3. How do you save the c5 pawn? It's lost, right?
Yeah, most probably.
You know, there's no defense because c5 pawn dark square. You can't defend this pawn. Bishop b7 looks logical, but then queen e2. I prevent bishop e4. So what's your plan?
I think my plan only is based on two things. One is the mate on J2 and another is back rank weakness. So
इस पे तो मैं सीधे ये खेल दूंगा ना, खत्म. क्या बच गया सब कुछ. और उसके बाद ये डबल अप, ये यहाँ पे डबल अटैक करके मार दूंगा ये वाला पॉन. और उसके बाद तो मैं जीत ही रहा हूँ.
Yes, I think this is clearly in. I mean, अगर हम वो queen side pawns को
क्या
completely blundered क्या? नहीं, it's a I think this is transmission error, chat. This can't be the game. It's impossible. This is transmission error, chat. Don't worry. Not in a million years he would play rook a2. There's a transmission error. Okay. I can guarantee why. This can't be the game. Can we have a look at the game once though?
Yes, Prag के गेम पे चलते हैं भाई. Prag के गेम में क्या दिखा रहा है? Rook to a2.
This is the game. Give me a moment. I'll be back.
ये कौन खेलेगा भाई?
Yeah, Niranjan, of course.
ये तो error है भाई.
अब black ने भी rook a3 मारा है पिछली move में, which is laughable. I think this has not happened, chat. Not in a million years. I think Prag might be better here, and the game might be going on still. Can we have his camera? निरमा आएंगे तो लगा देंगे शायद. I think उससे हमें clarity मिल जाएगी, है ना?
Yes. तब तक हम लोग निहाल सरीन का गेम देख लेते हैं.
हाँ, निहाल का देखते हैं.
तो guys, Gukesh is completely winning. Prag better थे last time देखा था, पर अभी transmission error चल रहा है. Now let's see through निहाल्स गेम. निहाल के गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई?
निहाल के opponent push कर रहे हैं यार. It's not looking simple now as I look at it. इनके पास center है. ये f4 pawn is can be loose, and knight is coming to f5. Bishop is coming to f5. So I do think Nihal is under slight pressure here. Somehow white managed to create some imbalances in favor. यहाँ पे he can play the move bishop f5, threatening taking on e6, and you can't really afford taking the f5 bishop because knight takes f5 allows knight takes e7, knight takes g7 both. So you would lose the game. So if you can't take, then you also have to kind of play a passive move here. So Nihal under some stress, I would say, not like critical stress yet, but time come hai, तो I would say कि it's not going to be easy for Nihal. He has to come up with some good moves. So Nihal under some pressure, but शायद Prag का कुछ error है यार. I don't know what's happening there.
Prag का error है bro. ऐसा कौन खेलता है भाई? यहाँ पे इधर rook capture on e3 और
I think नेक्स्ट पे कैमरा लगा देंगे. तब तक के लिए
ये कभी कोई खेलेगा क्या जिंदगी में?
तो अधिबान देखे क्या 20 भाई? अधिबान एक बार.
Yes, अधिबान देखते हैं.
He played the move queen c4. Rijabhai, can we have the camera of Prag? I think which era we'll get to the game from there.
Pawn to c4.
Okay, I am back.
Knight to d5.
This is the game of Prague,
Pawn
right?
to c6.
No, this is Adiban.
G5.
Can we have Prag's camera?
I think this is the camera of Prague.
No, this is Nihal. This is Nihal.
Oh, okay, sorry. So you want Prague playing on third board, okay.
Adiban seems to be still better chat.
Okay.
I think I want to see Prag's game now.
So this
थोड़ा सा
is
इसको बड़ा करो ना आप, मेरे को बोर्ड देखना था.
हाँ, we can have like a bit bigger camera. And these by camera, you go to Prag's board.
Yeah.
Prague's
So,
board.
yeah, so as far as I can see, let me open his board.
Rook a3 मार दिया है वो.
Yeah, this is of course transmission error, I think. Bishop is on e5, queen is on b6. The queen side pawns have been exchanged apparently somehow. I think he might have played some move like b4 or something. I'm not sure. I don't know how did it get exchanged.
और एक रुक भी
अच्छा, so I think instead of
pawn भी exchange है.
Yeah, rook exchange हो चुका. I think he might have taken rook takes a2, I think. है ना? I think rook takes a2, bishop e5, rook a7 के बदले rook a2 खेला है उन्होंने, मुझे लग रहा है.
So let me just check.
After bishop e5 is like
Bishop e5.
Instead of rook a7, he played rook takes a2, I think.
Oh.
And rook takes a2 मारा है and bishop a2 मारा है. And now
this-
Prag is calculating. This is the current position, chat. I think this is the position.
Yeah, most probably यही लग रहा है.
So he equalized the material, but I think यहाँ पे bishop थोड़ा सा
यहाँ पे पर
uncomfortable है.
pawn नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को. pawn है क्या? होगा मे बी.
b2 पे है, queen के बगल में है pawn. Yes.
Okay.
एक मिनट.
And Sindharuka's time बहुत कम है, chat. So Prag looking clearly in control. Clearly in control. For now, chat, in team B, Gukesh looks like he's almost winning. Then Nihal looks like he's slightly worse but should hold. Prag looking like he's much better, maybe not winning yet. And then Adiban also slightly better, but I would say that's more like equal because it's very dynamic. So here, Prag has taken the e5 pawn, but Black takes the a2 pawn. But
भाई एक बात बताओ, मैं ये बिशप से मार दूं और फिर ये कर दूं, तो ये मर नहीं रहा है? अच्छा नहीं मर रहा है.
नहीं, the thing is, first of all, directly b3 में क्या है? I think directly b3 में
डायरेक्टली b3 में तो ये मरेगा ना. अच्छा नहीं ये तो बस नहीं मरेगा नहीं.
So directly b3 में knight takes e4 आ रहा है apparently, and that's supposed to be equalizing for black because ये pin है e5 पे.
बहुत खतरनाक टैक्टिक है, सबको दिखाना चाहिए.
हाँ. So this is very difficult. Oh, he played something. What happened? He took on f6. He took on f6, chat. He took on f6. Apparently tactic वो थी कि knight takes e4 आ रहा, chat. And I think there was a tactic there, so he instead took on f6. And
f6 and now अब खेलेंगे b3 तो अब कैसे बचाएगा ये?
Yeah, there's no way. I think queen को आना पड़ेगा, a5 पे रुक को आना पड़ेगा. Chad, I think Prag is winning.
Queen
A6 a5 पे आएगा.
नहीं. Queen a6.
Queen a6, but then e5 looks very strong, yeah?
e5.
a6 पे या e5.
मारा, सबको मारा.
अब किसको मारेगा? कहाँ से मारेगा?
Bishop e5.
Bishop e5 पे knight captures.
Rook e5.
Rook e5 पे
Check, I think. Rook d8,
Oh,
check.
rook
King
a1
h7.
maybe. Rook a1. But then bishop into b3.
No, I think just check on and king h7 के बाद just rook d7 maybe. Attacking f7 now. And this looks rather uncomfortable, I would say.
Rook d7. King g7.
g7, but queen c3.
Now comes the winning move.
King f6, f4.
Yeah.
f4 आ रहा है क्या?
Yeah.
I assume.
So what Pragnananda did is after queen b6. Oh, sorry. Acha, this is the position. So we do not have the broadcast yet.
No, I think, but we kind of figure out the moves. I think this is what happened. b3 के we have the moves.
Yes, he played b3. Yeah.
b3 के बाद Black is thinking. Chat. So for now, Prag is completely winning. Gukesh is winning. Adiban is equalizing or even slightly better, and Nihal is slightly worse. For now, things looking good for Team India B. That's awesome.
So shall we take a look at the A section?
A section. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's start with Harit's game.
Let's take a look. Something
And
is
chat में
replaying.
जितने भी लोग हैं,
Oh, he
सबको
played.
like करके 500 like कर देना
He played
तुरंत.
Queen A5. Can we quickly have a look एक बार Prag की game में? Queen A5 played. And Queen A5 के बाद I think Rook A1 is not possible because the bishop is on F6. So
E5.
E5 looks very tempting, I have to say.
Bishop E5, knight E5, rook E5, rook
Bishop
A1.
E5, knight E5, rook E5, rook A1.
Bishop into B3, queen
Oh,
B2.
bishop B3 aa raha hai, crap. Oh, bishop
Queen
B3
B2.
that's not. Bishop B3, queen B2. Rook takes E2. Oh, and we are losing.
Oh.
So apparently, here, even just taking the C6 pawn is better for Parag. But that is...
Will he take the pawn on C6?
I don't know. Very...
बस C6 लेना तो अच्छा ही है ना.
हाँ, अच्छा तो है. But ideally,
इसका रुक पे अटैक है ना.
The thing is, you know, when you're looking at this position from human eyes, like जब board पे हो, you don't have the help जैसे हमारे पास है. Like queen C6 feels like a cop out. मतलब you want to trap this bishop, yeah? You feel it should be possible. So
that
Parag
should be
will
the
take his
priority.
time. And if you can't trap the bishop, you win on the spot. So I think पहली priority है जो trap करना. So I think Parag will spend some time to figure out if he can trap the bishop first. If it doesn't work, then he'll take on C6.
Okay, got it. Chat में लिख रहे हैं Parag will win because he played my variation. वाह.
Gukesh is completely winning.
Yeah, Gukesh is completely winning. We know this.
No,
Queen
now it's just over.
क्या हुआ?
I think black played this ridiculous move H5, which I don't understand. What is H5 here? I don't know
Rook to
H5.
C8,
idea.
queen to G3, and H5.
In fact, queen H5 was winning on the spot for Gukesh, but he missed it. He played queen G3 instead, but now H5. Yuck. That's a very weird move. Like now I play H4 and I just improve my position as white.
No, H4 F6 शायद ये idea है.
Rook D7.
Queen E5. Oh, Queen E7 mate. अच्छा. ये दिखाना चाहिए. H4 F6 Rook D7. You take the knight, I take the king. Checkmate.
So H5 I'm not a big fan of. I think, but black is simply has no moves to be honest. Like it kind of makes sense because bishop B7 पे rook D7 ideas है, and the queen has to go to B8 now. और क्या moves है? I think I just don't see anything. Black has no moves.
Oh, there is a clever idea though that black has. Is that if you play rook D7, he's counting on rook D8.
Rook D8. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, true. But
so yes, white needs to practice some caution, but is completely better.
yes, H4. No, like H4 is so logical because you give your king an escape route, and you just fix the pawn on H5.
Yes.
And you get this G5 squares and so on. So I think H4 is just like if I was playing Blitz, I would play H4 in 1 second.
Instantly, yeah.
But let's see.
Okay.
So and far, Bhakti guys is a piece up.
Chat. So far, touch wood, it looks like a great day for Team India. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all categories. It looks really awesome.
So shall we check other games now?
हाँ, A section चलते हैं.
So let's take a look at this position in the game of Grandmaster Hari Krishna Pentala. Arjun Ergesi has already drawn, so we have got half a point in that match. And now we have reached this position with knight on E7. Hari Krishna versus Parham Maksudlo.
I still feel white should be better here a little bit because this pawn on B6 is rather weak. Depends, although can black play C5? If black can play C5, then I think black is absolutely fine. So in this moment, white, like if you move the knight back, then I play C5, I think, and black is absolutely fine. But
it is white's turn, so the variation I am calculating is as follows. After knight E7, I was thinking knight into knight, pawn into pawn, and now knight D5.
Yeah, exactly. Something like this. Although I did not see knight D5, I thought knight E2, just to kind of play knight D4, knight F5, and put pressure on B6. But there is bishop C5.
Here
knight
bishop
D4 played.
Yeah, bishop C5 just closes the problem. Yeah, so black is absolutely fine then, I think.
But this was not played. After knight E7, white played knight D4 and allowing C5.
Yeah, but now C5 black is fine, no?
Yeah, I think so. I think that the variation maybe knight E2 that you mentioned is probably the right way for white to play, but that's good news for Indian team. because we
Yeah,
have.
I think this is now equal. I think in any case, black also has a pass pawn and controls the d4 square. d5 is also very well controlled for now. Of course, the bishop on f8 is not so happy about this c5 move. So that's one drawback. But I think for now, black is just holding. So I think equal, I assume.
Equal,
Draw most
yes.
likely.
So I would play rook d8 first, push the queen, and then knight dg6.
Knight g6, yeah, makes sense.
Looks very nice.
Yeah. So I think let's go with the draw for now. एक round up करते हैं. Let's assume the results for now, as judging as we are. So let's go to Vidit's game.
So many moves.
Yeah, a lot of moves. Can we go from the top and
तो
see?
यहाँ पे in this position, we were seeing queen e3, right? I said queen d4, and you saw that queen d4 has some drawbacks, and that's what happened in the game. I mean, you had actually predicted this, even in case of a liquidation, that white is better. So we have a liquidation. And I'm a little disappointed with the way things have worked out in with this game. I mean, whose position say, I think black has made great progress, in my opinion. What are your thoughts?
True. I think this is most likely a draw now. I don't think there are any great chance of we to convert this, because all rook end games are drawn, and this is no exception, I feel. This should be equal. This should be.
क्या खेले तो खेले क्या? Bishop into f6.
Bishop f6 is already a draw for, I think.
Draw.
Yeah, it's already a draw for, I think. It's already a draw for. This is just a dead draw.
No, I think this is a huge chance that Vidit missed. From all the positions I have seen so far, Vidit getting in this Olympiad, I think this was the best position that he had achieved through his great opening preparation.
I think he had better position against one player in Armenia, Sargsyan, when he had that f4 e5. But apart from it, maybe yes.
But I think this position was even bigger than that, I felt.
No. That was plus 2.5 at one point, I think. Completely winning.
Acha. So that, no, yeah.
Although in this position, Vidit has this move which apparently some fish whisper into my eye. That is bishop to e3.
Bishop to e3 is a very
engine kind of move. And the point being, my bishop on e3 still pointed towards your a7 pawn. And now if I can slowly push the a pawn all the way, king g2 and so on, I still think VD is slightly better, no, in this position. Because even if I trade the a7 pawn for the d3 pawn, I think I am the one who has the queen. Because with the bishop's on, the a pass pawn is very dangerous, right? Because it's not the same rook end game, rook behind the pass pawn, simple draw. It's not that scenario.
Correct.
So this is probably the only way now, as the machine also points out.
I agree. This is but I'm just saying that maybe, I mean, the advantage, the heaviness of the advantage has come down.
True. Easily.
Now,
so,
fourth board.
Yeah.
Daneshwar, Bardia.
Yeah.
So, you see, SN has played the engine move, beast by. यहाँ पे मैंने साहिल को बोला कि शायद मैं होता तो रुक डिवन खेलता. And then we checked what the computer was saying, और कंप्यूटर बोला था रुक इंटू रुक मार देते हैं. तो रुक इंटू रुक इन्होंने मार दिया है. उसके बाद नाइट f4, क्वीन c2, e5, बिशप e4. So now let's ask this question to Beast Chats. What would you play in this position after knight e8?
What would I play?
मुझे तो जानना है कि what do you think? What are the moves you would play?
Oh, VD found bishop e3. Awesome. Great move by VD.
Yeah, bishop
great
e3
move.
is nice move.
I must say, great move bishop e3. Not an easy move to find, by the way. Great move.
पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा क्या खेलता.
तो यहाँ पे
बिशप टू e4 एक्सचेंज ही करता मैं तो.
अरे नहीं, आप कुछ सोच रहे थे शायद. All right.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि f6 पहुँचने का, पर f6 जाने का कोई तरीका नहीं अच्छा है.
So I think he's just following the principle of exchanges, that you just see what remains on the board, and after this exchange that is happening right now, SL will be left with good pieces compared to opponents' bad pieces.
Got it.
So now we have done a roundup. India A is doing well, I think, in all the positions.
I think India A maybe for now. I think all four games are equalish. I would say. So I don't think any game we are winning, right? Or clearly worse also.
So I think we have hopes to build on whatever we have.
But for now it looks equal, yeah?
Yes.
So let's go. Okay, can we check out team B now once more एक
ये
बार?
वही मैं देख रहा मैं क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
I think team B में it's a lot more fun because we are winning on so many boards.
रुक कैप्चर D8 हो गया भाई, क्वीन कैप्चर्स. और यहाँ पे अब क्या करना होगा? यहाँ पे क्वीन एक्सचेंज भी ऑफर कर सकती है हम.
क्वीन से कैसे ऑफर करोगे लेकिन? क्वीन D3 कह रहे हो?
ये कर दूंगा क्वीन
हाँ,
D3.
you can because after takes C5 is falling. Yeah, I think you can.
हाँ.
But the only question is, what about queen F6?
Queen F6.
That's what I'm worried about. Little bit. Not worried, but yeah. Maybe queen E3 then, attacking C5.
Yeah.
एक सेकंड, ये करूंगा. क्या करेगा वो?
Queen
F6. Queen F6 पे क्या कर सकते हैं हम?
Queen E3 I think is simple. साहिल ने बहुत ही सही मूव बोला है, Queen E3.
Queen E3.
यही मैंने मतलब.
बट क्यों Queen E3 खेलूंगा?
क्योंकि कोई काउंटर प्ले नहीं देना आपको.
हाँ, defends the knight and attacks the pawn, right? Okay. So and queen also defends the knight from C5, so it's very very safe. Like there's no risk.
This is not given even the slightest of counter play. That is the move I like. That is why I like this.
चैट, मुझे लग रहा है हमने उनसे बात ही नहीं करी यार, आधा घंटा हो गया रे. चैट क्या लग रहा है यार? मुझे लग रहा है टीम बी मतलब पेल रही है, मतलब फॉर द लैक ऑफ अ बेटर वर्ड, लिटरली उठा के पटक रही है भाई ओपोनेंट को अभी टीम बी. टचवुड ये जिंक्स ना हो जाए, बट फिलहाल के लिए on many boards we are winning. Can we look at the other boards now? Gukesh clearly winning as of now.
प्रग के गेम में हो गया है भाई. Queen capture on C6 he has played and Rook to E6 is played.
Ah, so he's going for the best move. Yeah, again.
यहाँ क्या खेल सकते हैं? क्वीन को वापस ले जाऊं? I don't want to take back my.
वापस तो आना ही पड़ेगा I think at some point. But the thing is,
how about queen captures on B5? नहीं, फिर वो तो pawn मेरा
नहीं, वो बिशप निकल जाएगा ना, फिर बिशप टेक्स B3 आ जाएगा.
तो क्वीन वापस पीछे यार. आई डोंट नो.
हैप्पी नहीं, भूल जाओ हम लोगों को. भूले नहीं भाई, गेम ही इतनी क्रेजी है यार. तुम समझो ओलंपियाड चल रहा है रे. चैट आज अगर जीत गए ना तो मेडल कंफर्म है रे. तुम खुद सोचो, मेडल कंफर्म है. सिर्फ गोल्ड का देखना है, गोल्ड आएगा कि नहीं आएगा. That's the crazy part. तो कितना मजा आएगा.
बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है भाई. Queen to C2. They don't like it Indians.
और उसने Queen C8 खेल दिया है. Queen C8 खेल दिया है.
Yeah. And this is actually seems like an Indian move. Best move. यहाँ पे मैं इधर आऊँगा.
I think Queen C2 directly was also okay, right? What's the difference between giving a check and then coming to C2? निरंजन, क्या लग रहा है?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक मिनट.
How do you know कि वो पीछे आ रहे हैं? शायद पीछे आ ही नहीं आ रहे हो.
नहीं, B3 pawn दे नहीं सकते ना. There's nothing else. You can play E5 though. That's one move, which is giveaway needed. नहीं रे, percentile क्या रे?
E5 bishop into E5 क्या हो रहा है? मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा. Bishop E5?
नहीं, I just thought bishop E5 खेलेगा, open हो जाएगा king. E5, bishop E5, just knight E5, rook E5, and then queen के come back. C3 तो possible नहीं है. Oh, but queen C2 then I guess, trapping the bishop again. The idea was to just open this up somehow, and now I have rook A1 incoming.
Queen to C2. उसके बाद
queen C2 से क्या है कि queen
सॉरी उसका मूव सामने वाला का. ब्लैक का मूव बताओ भाई. नहीं ब्लैक
क्या तो वही तो क्वीन C2 पे आई एम थिंकिंग रुक बिशप C3 खेलते तो
बिशप C3.
यस, माय आइडिया इज pawn to B4 और मैं बचा के लूंगा वो बिशप.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? बचा के?
हाँ, मैं बचा के लूंगा. मतलब आई विल कैप्चर ऑन B3 आल्सो.
ओके. निहाल का कह रहे हैं will lose my prediction. I'm not so sure.
Nihal will lose my prediction.
I think position is still kind of equalish. I think Nihal will draw, chat. I think he will draw. It doesn't look that bad to me.
We will come to it. I mean, we are still
we'll
checking.
Come to it soon.
Board 3.
मैं यहाँ खेल लूँ. रुक तो
तभी तो मैं वही चाहता हूँ. टडन टडन. अब मैंने जोर दे दिया है बिशप को. अब मैं खेलूंगा क्वीन A3 और फिर
बट एक सेकेंड, कैन वी गो बैक?
ओके,
आप बिशप C3 की बात कर रहे हो ना?
हाँ,
बिशप B5.
बिशप B5. थैंक यू वेरी मच. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे क्वीन b5 पे क्वीन c3 चेक आ रहा है। ओके तो मैं करूँगा वापस।
भाई नहीं भाई, मैं तो कह रहा कि खेलो भाई, यहाँ पे रुक सही है, इसको आने दो यहाँ पे, फिर मैं पीछे ड्रॉप
अरे
करके
पॉन फ्री का
बिशप
है
ले
ना
आऊंगा।
रे, पॉन
करेक्ट
फ्री का है ना।
चाहिए नहीं मेरे को, हाँ ये भी ठीक है।
अरे चाहिए क्यों नहीं भाई, मुझे चाहिए यार, फ्री का पॉन है
अच्छा
यार।
ले लो यार, ले
फ्री
लो
का मिल
भाई।
रहा है तो ले लो ना।
अरे नहीं 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 मारते नहीं, हम नहीं
मार के तो गेम खत्म हो जाएगी अभी के अभी।
बिशप इंटू b5 सही बोला इन्होंने, ये मैंने मिस कर दिया है। बिशप b5 के बाद या बिशप वापस जाना तो सेम प्रॉब्लम है। तो इसका मतलब है क्वीन c8 चेक, किंग g7 के बाद प्रणयानंदा को ढूंढना है क्वीन c2, जो इतना मतलब कॉमन नहीं है। ये जो टैक्टिक बोल रहे हैं कि e5 से एसोसिएटेड है, a2 मर रहा है, a2 बंद दरवाजा, बिशप वापस नहीं आ सकता।
भाई सबके
वाह।
सब जीत गए ना, अगर इसमें क्या ही टाई ब्रेक्स
रंजन
में, तो
भाई
हम लोग
तो
ही जीतेंगे फिर, है कि
तो
नहीं?
भाई तो
4-0
अलग ही है भाई, बंद दरवाजा मतलब बंद करके ले लूंगा, पता
interesting.
नहीं क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई आज
A2
भाई
bishop is
एनालॉजीज
gone.
में। क्या क्या
I think the exit door is gone, no? The bishop on a2 is closed. That is what I meant.
एग्जिट डोर इज क्लोज चैट, लेट्स गो।
बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई, अब निहाल का गेम देखते हैं, तुम लोग ये सब तो करते रहोगे।
Nihal Sarin's board is number 2, so we'll just go to number 2 now. Yes, here
मुझे
you
लगा
go.
राइट टॉप पे नेपो बैठा है एक्सविंग के लिए, आई गॉट कंफ्यूज्ड।
अच्छा मुझे लगा ग्रैंड मास्टर आर्यन चोपड़ा है सडनली।
मुझे नेपो लगा एक्सविंग के लिए।
नाइट e8 क्या है ये
Knight
मूव?
E8 प्लेड,
तो आइडिया है बिशप f6।
ट्रू दैट विल डेफिनेटली पुट प्रेशर, एंड आल्सो ये नाइट में फिर रीराउट कर सकता हूँ आगे जाके, मे बी इवन ऑन c7 और g7 देन f5 आल्सो सम चांसेस देयर।
g7
And
f5
bishops-
yes.
एंड आल्सो बिशप 6 के बाद क्या है कि ब्लैक को एक टारगेट मिल गया, एंड आल्सो बिकॉज़ द बिशप ऑन b2 इज हैंगिंग, तो c5 भी एक रिसोर्स है जो हम यूज कर सकते हैं, बिकॉज़ व्हाइट कैन नॉट पुश और टेक।
वेरी गुड, ये
So-
दिखाना ही पड़ेगा 100%। तो एक मूव देते हैं नाइट e8 के बाद। लेट अस अज्यूम ही प्लेज gf एंड देन लेट्स अज्यूम दैट। अच्छा लेकिन यहाँ पे तो d5 वो खेल सकते हैं, तब तो हमारा
हाँ।
प्लान फ्लॉप हो जाएगा।
हाँ वो चीज तो है, he can play d5, but to be honest, because I have such control over d6, I do think black should be fine, right?
या
Like somehow it's not like oh my god, like ऐसी feeling नहीं आ रही कहीं ना कहीं।
but this can be a very thrilling game because he has to make 16 moves in 8 minutes, which means if you make the math,
True.
you have to make 2 moves in 1 minute.
No, 2 moves, sorry, 2 moves in 1 minute. No, 1 move in 1 minute only, na 30 seconds you get every move, 16 moves, that is 8 minute extra, 8 minute extra.
अरे
मतलब
वाह,
16 minutes,
अरे
भाई,
वाह।
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? There's a lot of time.
This by outplaying me in increment. अच्छा, I was just saying without the increment, but yes, good catch.
Good
Thank you,
catch,
thank you.
good catch.
So G3, knight E8 has already been played. So yeah, we are in this position. So I expect white to play GF and D5. Why am I playing GF? Do you know?
I think because opening up the position will be good for the two bishops somehow. Like
Yeah,
GF,
yeah.
I force you to go G5 and then I get the light squares, I guess, at least.
Somehow I just feel that GF should be played. Otherwise, you know, usually I wouldn't like to undouble my opponent's pawns, but somehow I just felt like GF आना चाहिए. I mean, this is hard to explain. Why am I?
Hey,
playing-
rook e4 is played. Why rook e4?
तो rook e4 मुझे सही नहीं लगता. First of all,
Why
you
does
have
that-
knight d6 and bishop f6.
Captain wants to rook.
That's a very awkward square, to be honest. And knight d6 tempo के साथ आ रहा है अब. And मेरे को f5 वैसे भी जाना ही था, मैं तो कह ही रहा था भाई खेलने दो.
तो ये हम बिशप f6 खेल सकते हैं क्या? d5 को बंद कर देते हैं.
But f4 हैंगिंग है ना?
हाँ तभी तो मारेगा तो knight d6 खेलेंगे.
मरेगा
Oh.
तो knight d6 खेलेंगे.
और rook e5 तो gf4.
Possible.
Interesting.
But I think why not just take on g3 first? Like पहले मार दो, उसके बाद खेल दो knight d6 bishop f6.
fg3 hg3.
हाँ बिल्कुल. Like I am not worried about these pawns. Like I think I just like it more somehow ऐसे. Like and in d4 pawn कहीं जा नहीं रहा है खास.
तो यहाँ पे
GF आता ही नहीं है, क्या करें?
GF नहीं आता है भाई, white को भी नहीं आता है भाई.
But anyways, let's move on to the next game. We are over analyzing this position. I feel let's go to Adiban's game and I want to see क्या है वहाँ पे, ठीक है? E2 खेला हुआ है आदिबान ने. Rook to C1, queen to E6, and rook to C2 and F6.
पता है यहाँ दोनों sides are playing only moves and there's a huge scope for either side going wrong. For example, F6 की valuation is 0.00. Second move थी rook F8 with the version of +2 for white.
Wow.
And then F6 के बाद white has only like it's very tactical somehow and बहुत complex position है and Adiban has a lot of ways to go wrong.
यहाँ पे क्या है move पर white के लिए, मेरे को नहीं पता.
I think queen g6 looks very normal. That's the first one that comes to mind because you put pressure on the e8 rook. कल को मैं
g6 में ये नहीं मर रहा है तेरा?
क्या मर रहा है?
Knight?
हाँ, but queen takes e8 भी तो मर रहा है ना, rook है. So I put pressure on the e8 rook. Then threatening rook c takes e8 with the winning position. So I think queen g6 looks threatening, and the e2 pawn will fall soon. So maybe I'm not so. I would have played queen g6 in place of Adiban, I think. But then I would not also get this complicated position. That would have been a safer choice. But he's going for it, and hopefully he can hold or win.
Okay, let me check. I am going to get to the specifics. कि ये पोजीशन में क्वीन इन्होंने c4 पे खेला. हम लोगों ने देखा क्वीन g6 हम खेलते थे. क्वीन g6 अच्छा ठीक है. Okay, this is fine. Queen g5. e2 is a mistake because of I don't know what. F6 तो F6 is a green move and we like green moves. So you are saying after F6 Queen G6 Adiban's opponent is in good shape.
Practically it's definitely better for white, I feel now.
अरे मैं अगर complication चाहता ही नहीं हूँ तो मैं आराम से Queen F7 खेल लेता डायरेक्ट. अभी सिंपल है ना. Queen F7 क्या है आपका जवाब?
कब
अभी Queen F7.
But knight f6? That's over, right?
क्या मुंह है, दिखाना पड़ेगा. Knight f6.
Knight f6 क्या मूव है?
इसको हम exclaim ही देते हैं.
Exclaim से मार दूंगा मैं.
Queen e8 फिर से.
Suffer the rook. The rook is gone.
जाता हूँ बार-बार. सही है.
So we can't do Queen f7. So Queen f7 deserves red color. Double question.
And with this we have also questions on Niranjan bhai FM title. ये क्या मूव था? Queen to f7 Niranjan bhai.
To err is human.
Okay, got it.
So Queen f7 is not right.
तो यहाँ पे बेस्ट मूव क्या है? Can we ask the monster?
नहीं मजा चला जाएगा भाई.
I think Prag has played that move e5. He played queen c2 and e5. He went for it.
ये भाई असली monster.
Queen to एक सेकंड.
e3
e5 bishop e5
takes.
भाई रुको ना एक सेकंड निरंजन भाई, आप तो एकदम फास्ट फॉलो करते हैं.
नहीं.
Actually, instead of queen c3, rook d2 was also winning. Apparently, it's very awkward, man. I don't know why it was winning. But queen c3 played, and now queen to c5.
Now queen to c5.
क्या है winning move? मुझे तो नहीं समझ आ रहा. What is the winning move?
मुझे भी समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई, कोई आइडिया नहीं है.
Queen b2 पे bishop into b3 है मेरे पास.
What is this? Because now it's saying queen b2 is winning.
कैसे भाई?
Bishop b2 तो होना चाहिए ना. इसको बचा के इसको नहीं निकलने दे रहा.
इसको मैं ऐसे
Bishop b3 and now rook to e1. What? Oh, the rook is pinned. Oh, but will Prag find this? This is really difficult.
एक मिनट.
अच्छा ये मार.
मैं डिफेंस करूंगा. खेलो.
हाँ, and if bishop e6, now apparently bishop g4 is the move.
खेलो फिर भी क्या प्रॉब्लम है? अच्छा ये आपका प्लान है.
f6 पे bishop hanging है उधर. And now king f6 is the only move. Okay. And now king h2 with the idea of f4. But this is very difficult.
Okay, Prag will find this 100%.
Sure.
Yes,
I think it's time to find it.
Because I have seen him train, and he has trained in like such positions. Of course, he will definitely crack, I think. So this is a beautiful variation. Needs to be highlighted, I think. One moment. Let me just also mention to our main channel.
Queen b2 played. He played it. He played queen b2.
Queen b2.
And now Rook E1, will he find Rook E1 chat? Rook E1 only move for Prag to gain an edge.
भाई
Only
कैम
move.
का है उसका?
Chat, only move for him. Rook E1, everything else is equal. Everything else.
Prag.
Come on, Prag, Rook E1, dude, Rook E1.
रुक पे आ जा रहा है प्रग का. रुक को टच करो.
Come on, Prag, Rook E1 is the only move.
भाई बड़ा स्क्रीन देखना था ना भाई, देखना था रुक टच कर रहा है कि नहीं.
हाँ
ये डालते हैं रुक. Let's go.
Oh, he played Rook E1,
Rook E1.
dude. He played Rook E1. Insane.
Crazy आदमी है भाई.
भाई, Rook E1 played. I think Black ने सर पकड़ लिया. I think he saw the variation. And it's the same. Wherever the bishop goes, the problem is the same, chat. I will simply move the bishop with tempo. जहां तुम्हारा bishop जाएगा, उसको chase करूंगा भाई मैं उसको. What a move by Prag.
Wow.
Chad, I think I'll update you on Gukesh. He's still winning. He played a slightly awkward move, but still winning. But let's stick to this game for a while. क्या बोलते हो बीस भाई and Nish भाई?
Yes, I like this game.
You know, this is very interesting.
It's great to see the finish of this game because it's such a nice endgame study win. क्या मतलब अब पॉन F6 के बारे में मैं सोच रहा था, लेकिन बिशप हैंगिंग है, तो बिशप को अगर आप बचाओगे तो वाइट प्रिपेयर्स बिशप G4. दिस इज वेरी प्रिसाइज. व्हाई इज इट सो प्रिसाइज? ये चैट को हम समझा देंगे कि अगर बिशप C4 खेलते हैं तब ये बिशप इंटू C4 मार के रुक जा रहा है, तो ये खत्म. अगर हम बिशप A4 खेलते हैं,
बिशप B5.
वाओ बिशप B5,
क्रेजी मूव.
अगर हम बिशप E6 खेलते हैं तो यहाँ पे बिशप B5 वर्क नहीं होगा क्योंकि ब्लैक के पास होगा F6. तो ये पॉन जो है F7 से F6 आ रहा है ना, तो इसीलिए बिशप G4, ताकि F6 पे अगर आएगा तो ये जो बिशप है इसको सपोर्ट नहीं रहेगा. वेरी
I know chat. Gukesh is +4. Trust me, ये गेम पहले खत्म होगी. This is about to finish. I feel somehow. And at least एक ऐसी पुश है कि जहां पे ब्लैक कैन लिटरली डिजाइन. सो ये बहुत क्या क्रेजी वेरिएशन निकाली है प्रग ने चैट टू फाइंड दिस आइडिया ऑफ क्वीन. पहले क्वीन C8 चेक. एंड वाज दिस द आइडिया ऑफ क्वीन C8 चेक?
Yes. उसको किंग G7 पे चाहिए था भाई. किंग G7 पे चाहिए था. That's why.
When he played queen C8 check?
Most probably. Yes, भाई.
If he saw it then तो भाई प्रग की फुट लगे पूजा करो भाई. Can we go once to move 25?
भाई move 25 पे वो चेक देना कितना important था भाई.
हाँ, this is the main reason I think, because now we go to move 25 quickly एक बार.
Prag is literally playing like an Indian भाई.
हाँ, because this is insane. I just could not figure out the difference between queen C8 and queen C2 directly. He played this check, brought the king to G7, and now played queen C2. And the difference is now when you have this E5 idea after queen A3, the king is on G7. What crazy move, man. Insane concept.
This will be
insane concept.
featuring in many books, I would say. Magazines, articles, newspapers.
True. Insane concept, chat. Insane concept.
Beautiful. So now we are waiting, no? After rook E1, he knows.
Apparently, Hare Krishna is losing by force. That is not a good sign for Team A. That's not a good sign. Maybe we can stick to this game.
Pranali is in the chat. Pranali, अभी तो कोई result नहीं है, but we are
Hare Krishna is losing, and Team B is playing really well. Team A, unfortunately, not so much. After Hare Krishna, if he loses.
So there is a question for me. How many IM norms have I completed? I have completed 1 Grandmaster norm and then 1 IM norm. So that means 2 IM norms.
Oh wow.
Preetam,
मेरे साथ आप खेल ही लो फिर आपका थर्ड ओपी हो जाएगा.
Did Hari resign? I don't think so. He resigned yet, chat. I don't think he resigned, but
Hari
he's losing.
lost? Really?
He's losing. He's completely lost. But do we go to this game or do we stick to Prug's? I think we stick to Prug's game, maybe.
भाई मेरे को देखना है भाई इसका ओपोनेंट क्या खेलेगा क्या.
हाँ.
I think Prag knows that he's winning, so he went on to other boards and to check क्या चल रहा है.
Sindarov, जल लीजिए. Nobody saw it coming. Yeah. Great concept. वहाँ से Tanya is also winning. Chad, I'll keep updating on the results. Tanya is in the women's section. Tanya is winning. Humpy is winning. Vaishali is better. and Bhakti is winning. So we might have a 3.5 complete destruction, or even 4-0 on the women's section. So crazy from the women's section today. So they might stamp their authority on the gold medal after tonight. So great performance. Good question by Aaron, which I will ignore conveniently. Come on. Sindarov ji, खेले.
सिंधारो भाई कितना टाइम ले सकता है भाई? 9 ही मिनट है भाई तेरे पास. खेलना तो पड़ेगा.
This is Hare Krishna. Okay.
Let's go quickly to check now.
He played.
He played. What?
Bishop. Let's have a look. Bishop
E6.
Yes,
and
yes.
he will surely play bishop to G4 very quickly.
Surely. Now it's not so difficult to see actually. Now bishop C4 and bishop G4 both are like, if you give this tactic to most people, they will find it. Yeah. Now it's not so difficult. पहले देखना बहुत मुश्किल था. Now तो he'll play it. If he played rook e1, he'll play bishop G4. 100%.
Wow, what a combination!
Let's
And
go
you can
Prague.
see
Let's go Prague.
Yeah, you can see his body language. No, he's right on the edge of the seat. He's shaking his head. Yes, I know it's over. He's rapping in his head. You know.
Rapping.
और क्या लगेगा?
Let's go Prague. Let's play bishop G4. Finish it off.
Yeah. गया.
He's touching the bishop.
गया.
पकड़ो.
Opponent कह रहा है मत touch कर, मत छू. Opponent.
Look at Sindarov कैसे देख रहा है bishop को.
Yo, done.
Bishop to G4.
Excellent.
You can see
move.
Sindarov ऐसे अपने आँख से देख रहे कि भाई bishop मत चल उधर मत चल.
Yep. King f6 played by Sindarov, and now King h2 is the winning move. Chat. King h2 is the winning move, and then you play King h2, G5, G3, and f4, and you basically should be better in this position.
Sindarov already played King to f6.
Yep. Now King h2 has to be played. King h2. Let's go, Prague. Let's go. King h2. King h1 is apparently not as strong. It's not clear why.
Why King h2 है अभी?
The idea is to play f4. No, हमें f4 trap करना है ना.
Okay, got it. And why h1 is not working then?
That's not clear at all, unfortunately. I'm not sure why. I have to be honest. I just don't know. He plays King h2.
He plays King h2.
Prague knows. I think Prague says.
We don't know, but Prague knows.
Yep.
King s2 and guys, resignation coming very soon.
I think he will fight.
f4 पे कैसे रोकेगा f4 पे
G5 खेलना पड़ेगा. I think he
हाँ,
has to play G5. He played it, and now I think he'll play G3 with the idea of f4. So he will basically pick up the bishop on G4, and he'll pick up the rook on E5. So the game will still not be over, because our king will be a bit open, I think.
He plays G5.
Yep. Now G3 I think is the only move.
I think वो उसने h1 इसलिए नहीं खेला क्योंकि किसी वेरिएशन शायद bishop to d5 चेक ऐसा कुछ आ सकता है.
हाँ, maybe.
तो f4 नहीं आ रहा है तो कैसा अभी विन हो रहा है? रुक e3.
नहीं, G3.
Wow, क्या मूव है यार, G3.
Yeah. But the thing is, now once his king is open, he'll have to be a bit cautious, I think. Like, it will not be a simple win, because black will take the bishop, and he also has the pass pawn. So
and he plays G3. He plays G3.
Yeah, he plays G3 chat.
Well, बने रहे भाई, हमारे साथ crazy game हो रहा है भाई. ये प्रज्ञानंदा काफी fast दोनों moves खेल रहे हैं भाई.
Gukesh, by the way, has taken the C5 pawn.
Let's see. Can we quickly see over there?
Yep.
और उसका कैम लगा दे फटाक से, please. Let's keep switching now from Gukesh to Prague.
Yes, we will keep switching.
Knight to D3, H4, Queen to E3, Bishop to B7, F3, Queen to D6, King to F1, E5, Knight capture on C5, and Bishop to C8 is played by abhi tak.
Yeah, but this is domination. I mean, where's your counterplay coming from? I have controlled all your entry squares.
Can we have both the camps, Prague and Gukesh side by side, so that हम लोग को देखते रहे भाई, जिसका भी move होगा हम लोग switch कर लेंगे.
It would be awesome.
तो कुछ हुआ है ये अधिबन के गेम में ऐसा कुछ?
What happened in this game?
Quickly check करो भाई.
I will quickly go to Adiban's game. What happened to Adiban's game,
the
chat?
The moves are not updated yet.
The kings are placed.
It's a draw. They need to draw, chat.
Oh, they agreed on draw?
They agreed to a draw. So that's a great result for Team India. I was a bit worried in that position because practically it looked better for white. But Adiban drawing is absolutely great. So half each scores can be updated. That's absolutely great result for Team B because three games are going on and on two boards we are completely winning.
Bhai, he has played bishop capture on g4, bhai.
Awesome. Let's go back.
And now h captures कैसे
F4 खेलना चाहिए.
F4 h captures पे rook king d6.
Oh,
I think that will be a draw. So we have to play F4 right now. Only move.
oh bhai sahab, bhai, this is not easy.
AD has drawn, chat, not lost. AD has drawn. That's amazing result. Amazing result.
AD का draw हो गया, guys. AD is drawn.
Yup, F4 played by Prag. What a beautiful variation, yeah. He had to see all of this when he played Queen C8 check.
Yeah.
This is the depth of calculation you require, man. Insane. Insane. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
If we win all, then we'll not win 3-1, bhai. We'll win 3.5 half.
Yeah, true. I think if both Gukesh and Prag win, it's over. That's pretty much it. That should be over. So we should not even depend on Nihal. I think dono players ko jeetna chahiye and we should finish it off.
Yeah.
If we get the extra point or 1 point, then it's awesome. So main hai chat, because if we defeat Uzbekistan, we go to 16 points, 1 point ahead of them, and we've already played all the strong teams, and we cannot play India 1 tomorrow. That's actually a bonus, I think. So
Yes,
I think it will be great. I think India 2K chances will be 95% for gold if they defeat Uzbekistan today. So
And very likely that we are going to win.
Yeah, it looks very likely as of now.
F4 is played by, can we see Prag kahan hai, bhai? Prag kahan hai? Prag kyun nahi dikh raha hai?
Prag is dancing, man. He's like, mera point kahan hai re? And the thing is, Black's king is not safe now. Like, it's a bit awkwardly placed.
Let's quickly watch Gukesh bhai. जब तक ये सितारों खेलने की सोच रहे हैं, ठीक है? Gukesh की game में king to e1 is played by.
Good move. Maybe king e2 was also better, but the idea is to control all the entry squares for the queen. And now I can start pushing my pawns. a5. I think it's time for a5 already. And the issue is...
We don't go to 16, bhai. We go to 17.
Oh, 17, my bad. 17, yes. We go to 17, my bad. We go to 17.
1 point lead, and most probably, hai na?
Yes. And the thing is, Kazakhstan, if you go to the open section once, we also have Armenia who has 15. So Armenia is
Armenia has 15 or 14?
15, and they're playing Azerbaijan.
Okay.
Azerbaijan has 14. So the only way any team can have 17 is if Armenia wins. So otherwise we will all be in sole lead. I'll quickly check here and let you know what are the evaluations on Armenian teams boards. So
even if it is a draw, or agar hum kal jeete to hum jeete hi. There is no way anybody can catch up.
First of all, chat, Armenia board 1. Armenia is completely winning against Mamidyarov. Then board 2. It's a dead draw. So 1.5 in favor of Armenia. Board 3. It looks like, okay, very complicated. It is roughly balanced, but very complicated. So let's go for a draw. So 2-1 in Armenia's favor. And then final board, if you go to board 4 now, board 4 khul raha hai. Armenia is completely winning.
Oh, it can be a draw.
Armenia also winning today 3-1.
Armenia is winning today 3-1. Kaise?
Because they're drawing on 2 boards, winning on 2. So Armenia is winning as well.
I wanted Azerbaijan.
India 2 has the better tie break, but that means draw would not do in the last round. India 2 has to win.
Yes.
That is the issue. But okay, first let's win today and let's focus on tomorrow then.
Rakesh bhai is in the chat. Adiban drew. Yes, Adiban drew, bhai. Adiban drew against Vakidov.
Yes, chat, let's not count the eggs before we have the chicken in hand. So let's go to the game of Team B 1 by 1. Let's go to Gukesh's game and then
A5 he started pushing his A5 pawn. A pawn.
Makes sense. The knight on C5 defends the pawn on A6. And that's why you are not risking anything by pushing the pawn. In fact, you can also push it to A7 because the queen defends the pawn on A7. And where is Black's counterplay? The only move I can see is E4. That's the only move. That's why I prefer the king on E2 there. But even after E4, it's just an extra pawn, right? I just don't see long term how a player like Gukesh, who's in this incredible form, has more time on the clock also, is 2 moves away or 3 moves away from the time control. So that is amazing for Gukesh. There is no risk whatsoever. He's taken off his mask, chat.
And प्रज्ञानंदा का ओपोनेंट ने कुछ खेल दिया है भाई. प्रज्ञानंदा का ओपोनेंट ने क्या खेला है भाई? Bishop to f5.
Yeah, Bishop f5 played, but now Rook takes e5 is over. Because Rook takes e5 के बाद there's a discover attack. So Black has only one move, that is Queen c2 check. Can we have the variation? Rook takes e5, Queen c2 check.
Queen to c2 check.
Anything else needs to lose because Queen takes e2 and Rook takes b5.
And this is also captured.
And Rook takes b5. We get the pawn. Very important pawn, and chat, this position should be winning for white, I think. So Prague should be able to convert this position. I hope so.
But he can't lose this position for sure.
No, but we have to win. We have to win. We have to convert. We have to win this conversation. I think he'll win. He'll win this. He'll win this.
But we
he cannot lose
lose.
This. He can't lose this. He can't lose this. And it's important to take with the Rook. Queen takes would allow Black to keep the B pawn alive, and that would give him more chances for a draw basically. So B pawn capture करना बहुत जरूरी है. Otherwise, I'm not sure it's winning by best play from Black. So let's just take with the Rook and end the game right now.
True. एक बार निहाल देखते हैं. निहाल क्या कर रहा है भाई? निहाल का कंसोलिडेट हुआ क्या पोजीशन?
Oh, this is dead draw. I mean, only Black can win this now.
Why?
निहाल की current position देखो भाई, कहाँ आ चुकी है game?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, this is over.
ये कैसे होगा?
Nihal is
आगे? I don't understand.
Can you quickly go through the game?
Yeah. Knight to d6 attacking the rook. Rook to e2. Bishop to f6. King to g2. Knight f5. Oh, captures.
Yeah, he went for that. Yeah.
G captures. B captures on d4. Rook to d2. Bishop to f6. Wapas. Rook captures. Bishop captures. F g5 and h g5 and s3. Oh, bhai.
Yup, dead draw. So Nihal will draw, chat. This is confirmed draw. So AD has drawn. Nihal will draw. That will mean 1 each for both sides. But now Prague and Gukesh are completely winning. So let's go to their game. Nihal will draw for sure. Queen c2 played, chat. Queen c2 played in Prague's game, and Prague will pick up the b5 pawn. Let's go to Prague's game quickly. Beautiful calculation by Prague. Insane calculation, I have to say. कल नेदरलैंड्स हो सकता है. Yes, tomorrow Anish Giri will try to spoil the hopes of the Indian dreams. I don't know how comfortable he'll feel with that. But for now, let's stick to today's game. Let's finish it off first. Hari's losing, chat. We know Team A not going so well today, chat. If Team A loses, that's the end of their medal chances. So we're sticking to Team B now because I think they are completely winning.
Okay, he has to capture now the b5 pawn, right? With the rook.
Yes, of course.
But why is he thinking? What is he thinking?
I think he's not thinking much. I think, he took the pawn.
He took the pawn.
Yeah, this is normal. I think just kind of taking a brief look. I'm not blundering anything. And now Black will, try to hold on. But to be honest, this is just completely lost. Now I must clarify. I think there's this endgame where Black has this pawn on like g6 and h5 and the bishop on the dark squares or something like this. It's usually supposed to be a draw 2 versus 2, but this one should be winning. Now you can play the move h4 here, put all the pawns on dark squares, and then you can slowly bring the king up the board. I think that should be the plan. So put the pawn on h4, completely lock the position, and then bring the king to slowly like g2, f2, e3, and slowly towards the center, and we'll see how it progresses. And एक pawn जीत गए तो you're winning. Of course, it might reach an endgame जहाँ पे you have this extra pawn and bishop against rook and pawn is very complicated, especially अगर h pawn हो तो काफी theoretical knowledge होनी चाहिए. I think Niranjan might know more about it than me, but we'll see how it progresses. I think Gukesh will win.
किसके बारे में?
जो होता है ना h4 में होता है bishop king on h5, then this is bishop against rook, and it's very complicated to win that.
So that endgame is, we'll have to show them what exactly you mean. So you are saying that an endgame where the winning side has a rook and a pawn, and as opponent has a bishop, right?
Bishop, and it's very difficult to convert with the h pawn especially. So
yeah,
we'll
you
see
are right.
If it rises.
Yes.
We'll see if it rises on the board. Maybe Prague will simply avoid getting the h pawn. That will make it simpler. So let's go to Gukesh's game.
भाई ये a6 के बाद इसमें बिशप से अब तो ये मार सकता है ना.
Let me open up Gukesh's game quickly. Just a second. Gukesh. क्या बोल रहे बीस भाई?
a6 तो अब मार सकता है ना.
A6 कैसे नाइट से डिफाइंड है ना?
अरे पर क्वीन के साथ अटैक करके तो उसके में कुछ क्या है अपने पास, कैसे बचाएंगे वो पूछ
नहीं,
रहा
if you take, even if you manage to take it, I'll take E5 in the meanwhile. Oh, he took A6, but we'll take
अच्छा,
B4. I
अच्छा,
think
अच्छा।
B4 or E5 we'll take, and it will be a great trade.
So पहले queen takes e5.
Yeah, I think queen takes the central pawn, and it also prevents E4. This tactic we had constantly of trying to open the king. I think it makes sense because B4 pawn is anyway going to fall. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Chat, this is over. E5, B4, H4, everything is weak. Everything is weak. We have a pass pawn on C4. Yeah, he takes on E5.
He takes with the queen क्या?
Okay.
Will he exchange the queens?
No, I don't think so. He can. If he trades queens, then I think even a 1200 player will win this game. He can't trade because with 95, 93, 9 takes B4, 2 connected pass pawns, resigns. He can't trade queens. That's the only hope he has. Chat, I think India looks very comfortable today. India 2 at least looks very comfortable. And India women's section also looks very comfortable.
मैं एक सेकंड में आया भाई।
मैं भी एक सेकंड में आया भाई। कैमरा ऑफ करना पड़ेगा।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। So chat, I think this is a good moment for me to read your messages. All right, the messages are suddenly coming. All those who are watching, namaste दोस्तों, and आप पिन मैसेज भी चेक कर सकते हो, उसके बारे में भी आप कमेंट कर सकते हो कि आपके साथ ऐसा कुछ हुआ है जो फ़नी इंसिडेंट था या फ़नी एक्सपीरियंस था चेस टूर्नामेंट में, या कोई chess.com पे गेम खेलते हुए आपको कुछ एक्सपीरियंस हुआ, उसके बारे में लिख सकते हो। गुकी लॉस्ट पॉन, मुझे तो नहीं लगता। आपको जो पोजीशन अभी आपको दिखाई दे रहा है, यहाँ पे आपको 5 पॉन वाइट के लिए दिखाई देंगे और ब्लैक के लिए सिर्फ 4 पॉन, और ये जो पॉन है B4 पे वो भी जल्द ही चले जाएगा, मतलब चला जाएगा, क्योंकि अभी ये पॉन डार्क स्क्वायर पे है और ये जो बिशप है ये लाइट स्क्वायर बिशप है, तो इसीलिए ब्लैक ब्लैक इज गोइंग टू लूज अनदर पॉन। तो अब गुकेश का हम जूम्ड इन कैम देख सकते हैं, तो एक मिनट। यस, सो हियर आई हैव द जूम्ड इन वर्जन ऑफ द सेम कैम। एंड यस, गुकेश कॉन्फिडेंट दिख रहे हैं बहुत, और यहाँ पे क्वीन G1 चेक ब्लैक का थ्रेट है। सेतु completely losing, Abhimanyu losing, and I know that Ganguly has drawn. So let me quickly update the scores that I know and also take a look at your messages. Did Anish spoil it? मोहम्मद उज़ैर, उनका गेम हमने अभी तक देखा नहीं है, देख के मैं बताऊंगा। किलुआ नमस्ते भाई। निहाल, सारे मैच को ड्रॉ क्यों कर लेते हैं? मंजित कुमार, अगर सिचुएशन ड्रॉ के लिए है तो ड्रॉ करना आई थिंक बुरी बात नहीं है, तो ही इज जस्ट प्लेइंग अकॉर्डिंग टू द डिमांड्स ऑफ द सिचुएशन। वंशी तेजा, धन्यवाद। तो अब तानिया हैज़ वन ऐसा बोल रहे हैं, तो एक बार मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ कि सच में तानिया हैज़ वन और नॉट। Yes, Tanya Sachdev has won.
Oh,
that's a great news.
Tanya won kya?
Yes, yes.
Awesome, awesome. Chat, Tanya has won.
So you can see that the boards are placed in such a way. We have a white win on that board, and that means Tanya has won. So I will update the scores slowly. So in the women's section, we have 1/1 already. In the C category, we have got half point. In the women's category, Padmini Raut has also won in the women's section.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome.
So that's great news.
So which game shall we? I think we stick to Gukesh and Prag, right?
Yes. So we have the game of Gukesh here, and yeah, I have 3 cameras actually. I'm obstructing the 4th camera and having a board because the 4th game is over. Adiban has drawn the game. So we have received half a point. Yeah, you have got 4 points. So 0.5 per 1. So in this particular sequence, we see Nihal is also playing a lot of moves. Let's quickly check there and see what's happening. प्रग का टाइम 0 क्यों है? RUD, I think they have completed 40 moves, probably that is the reason. So अभी हम जो स्क्रीन पे आप देख रहे हो ये निहाल सरीन का गेम है, ये तो बिल्कुल ड्रॉ है. आपको जल्द ही आधा पॉइंट यहाँ पे दिखाई देगा. सुमित, आपका जो ख्वाहिश था मैंने पूरा कर दिया है निहाल का गेम लगा के. प्रग जीतेगा कैसे? फोर्ट्रेस तो नहीं, तो क्या ये फोर्ट्रेस है भाई?
I don't think so, because I think I'm not really sure, because rook against knight में you usually put the, I think you usually put the pawns on dark squares, and then rook against bishop में as far as I know f3 g3 h4 is the best structure, and you bring the king, as far as I understand it.
Okay, तो जो आपने बोला उसके बारे में थोड़ा चर्चा करते हैं. आपने क्या बोला?
I think you just dark square pawn रखो तीनों, and then you bring the king slowly up the board, I think.
तो हम कुछ मूव्स खेल लेते हैं. किंग g2 बिशप d3 तक हुआ है. मैं ब्लैक से खेलना हूँ, आप व्हाइट से खेलिए. बिशप d3 आपका टर्न है.
Okay, king f2.
ओके, किंग f2. तो आस्था जी बोल रहे हैं वीडी गेम प्लीज. 1 मिनट में आपको दिखा देता हूँ वीडी गेम. और यहाँ पे वीडी गेम में आप देख सकते हो कि बहुत कुछ हुआ है.
ये क्या पोजीशन है भाई?
ये रुक चेक.
This is very uncomfortable for black, no? अच्छा g5, g5 मर रहा है, my bad. Yeah, this is does he have any chances? because h4 भी मरेगा, maybe not.
लेकिन ये पोजीशन ड्रॉ है, थियोरेटिकल ड्रॉ है.
But any practical chances?
वीडी अपोनेंट ब्लंडर कहाँ है? ब्लंडर रुक इनटू s3, ये ब्लंडर लग रहा है आपको. ओके, देखते हैं. ओके, लेकिन वीडी ब्लंडर कर दिया है अकॉर्डिंग टू कंप्यूटर. मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं कि क्या है.
g6 check was completely winning for VD on the previous move.
लेकिन समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या है. g6 चेक पे मैं मारूं तो क्या है?
नहीं, because I think there'll be rook g4 pinning the rook to the king. VD missed a win.
Big miss.
अरे यार, VD missed a win in one move.
This is a big miss. Okay, let me quickly check.
This is a very big miss. This might cost India the medal, I think. This is, I think, might be the...
But VD is not there on the board. VD has missed and we have a draw in Nihal Sarin's board. Alright. The score sheets are being exchanged. They are signing it. Let's come back to Vidit's game. And very well pointed. VD blundered. His opponent blundered. So, rook into s3. Pawn a4, king h7, and in this position, g6 check. King into g6 पे problem यह है कि white will play f3, trapping the rook at once. And now the threat is doing, and 4 steps away from greatness. And now if you play king g5, white has rook check followed by king g2, trapping the rook. And now if black plays rook g3, then white has king f2, again attacking the pawn on h4, also threatening a5, a6, a7, a8. And now if you go rook g5, this is a move pointed out by chess assist Sahil Tickoo. Rook g4, exchanging the rooks. And now if you look at the rule of the square, the pawn is way ahead and is winning.
Hey, yaar, this is just... I mean, he had note. I think it was the 40th move. Oh! This was the 40th move. This is just bad luck, Niranjan bhai. I think it's just bad luck, yeah?
Yeah, he came so close to a win.
Because agar ye 41st move, he would have found it. This was the 40th move, chat. It was just so unlucky for
pawn sacrifice, yeah? Pawn sacrifice. Just...
Yeah. Chat, very unlucky for
इसको
VD.
ignore करे तो भी f3.
Yeah. Because the check will come on h4, no? The king will have to come to the g file anyways.
Beautiful trick.
Arey yaar, wow. This is just sad. So, VD will draw, I think. And his opponent has played rook d3 check, so this should be a draw now. Chat, as an update, the US team has won 3-1 against Turkey. So they will also go to 16 points now and maintain their medal chances. Tomorrow they might play India 1, depends on if India 1 wins, which is not looking likely, unfortunately. Because if can we have a look at the team A now? Now that we have VD's game, VD is drawing now, I think 99%. So next we have Hari Krishna, right? Hari Krishna was completely lost last we saw it. and it still seems to be like a pass pawn on b5, but now it's not completely clear because white is struggling because he's struggling to maintain this formation that he has managed to conjure up.
Oh, which game are you talking about?
Harikrishna's game. I think Harikrishna has somehow come back because if you move the rook, his rook is attacked right now on b1. If you go to the current position, I don't know how he managed it, but he somehow came back. Hari equal, yes, Chad. Hari will probably. When will luck? Janvi, I have to be honest. This is just pure. I know he should have found it still, but if he had reached this position with it one move later, he would have found it. It's just bad luck. In the current position, if we move the rook away, I can just pick up on b5 and then we can shake hands maybe. Also, there's this crazy move queen to d8 with the idea of attacking the knight, and the knight is kind of has no squares. So let's say rook to b2 from white, saving the b5 pawn as well. But now queen d8, is it possible? What does white play? g3 maybe? Only
queen
move, right?
d8, huh?
Yeah, g3 is the only move, right?
No, rook is hanging. Which game are you talking about?
No, after rook b2 from Harikrishna. Harikrishna's opponent.
Rook b2. Okay.
Now queen d8.
Queen. पीस भाई आप आ गए क्या?
Yes, I'm back, भाई.
हाँ वही तो माउस तेरा वहाँ पे जा रहा है यहाँ पे जा रहा है.
Sorry, भाई.
ओके तो रूक b2 पे आपको खेलना है क्वीन d8.
क्या है अभी हरिकृष्णा का पोजीशन? लाइक इज इट लाइक ड्रॉ विनिंग व्हाटएवर?
इक्वल चल रहा है.
Harikrishna somehow came back. He came back somehow. And VD का missed win दिखाओ यार. Show the missed win of VD.
Yes. तो मैं दिखाऊंगा आपको मिस्ड विन. आप एनेबल डिसेबल कर दो और हम दिखाएंगे मिस्ड विन ऑफ वीडी.
ओके भाई, ये कर दिया भाई मैंने. ये लीजिए.
वेरी गुड. तो यहाँ पे वीडी जी ने मिस्टेक कर दिया है. तो ये एक पोजीशन मतलब बहुत ही ट्रिकी है. ये पोजीशन में जो तबाही है उन्होंने रुक इनटू h3 मार के पहला गलती कर दिया, ब्लंडर. तो ये गलत इसलिए है क्योंकि वाइट के पास एक मूव है f4. इसके बाद अगर ये रुक यहाँ चले जाएंगे तो ये जा रहा है h4 पॉन मर रहा है. तो ब्लैक प्लेयर किंग h7 खेले. अभी विदित के पास एक ऐसी चाल थी जो बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल है, ब्रिलियंट है. रुक एंड गेम टेक्स्ट बुक्स में आ सकते हैं. ये है g6. तो इन्होंने f3 खेल के गलती कर दी. g6. तो ये समझ में नहीं आएगा इमीडिएटली कि क्या आइडिया है.
नहीं, मेरे को लगा f3 है. ओके. हां, g6 में क्या नहीं समझ में आया, बताना. कि
किंग इनटू g6 मारोगे.
VD winning again. g6 he has to play. He got one more chance. What the hell did black play?
g6 कैसे अच्छा है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. f3 कैसे बुरा है.
नहीं, what did black play? VD he has to find g6 now. He has to. He got the golden opportunity.
g6 कैसे विनिंग है, कोई
बताता हूँ भाई, बताता हूँ भाई.
The point is, Chad. g6. I don't know why black played rook h3. VD has to. Now it's 40-second move. Now there are no excuses to find it.
हाँ भाई मैं बताता हूँ.
बता दो क्यों विनिंग है भाई.
तो किंग g6 पे आप माउस से थोड़ा दूर हो जाओ और यहाँ पे मैं बताऊंगा कि आफ्टर किंग इनटू g6 व्हाइट के पास है f3. डिफरेंस ये है कि g6 चेक से हमने किंग को डिकॉय किया है. किंग को ऐसे जगह पे लगाया है ताकि रूल ऑफ द स्क्वायर से हम जीत जाए. एग्जांपल, अगर ब्लैक खेलेगा किंग g5 तो हम खेलेंगे चेक और किंग g2 रुक ट्रैप. अगर ब्लैक खेलेगा रुक g3 चेक तो किंग f2 हम खेलेंगे और ये रुक के पास जगह नहीं है कहीं जाने की और h4 मर रहा है. तो अगर आप रुक g5 यहाँ खेलते हो, रुक a5 जाने की कोशिश करते हो तो हमारे पास है करेक्ट. और ये है रूल ऑफ द स्क्वायर जिसके एडवांटेज से हम जीत रहे हैं. तो ये g6 चेक.
ऑनेस्टली तबाही ने मेडल इंडिया के गोद में रख दिया है. अब बस हमें g6 खेलना है
भाई. साहिल भाई आपको ट्वीट करना चाहिए भाई इसके बारे में.
नहीं, मैं ट्वीट करता हूँ, जिंक्स आता है. आई विल नॉट जिंक्स इट. I want India to win. Come on. VD, देखो, Chad, earlier I said if this is not the 40th move, he would find it. Now VD has to find it because it's not the 40th move. Black ने इतना बड़ा ब्लंडर किया है. I think he wants to repeat moves. उन्होंने रुक g5 वो खेलना नहीं चाहते थे. उनको रियलाइज ही नहीं हुआ क्या हो रहा है.
Let's go with it. Come on, you can do it, bhai.
We have a result on Bhakti's board. Bhakti has won.
Awesome.
Awesome, Bhakti.
Can we go back to Vidi's go? All important chat. India एक का medal इस game पे dependent है अब. VD has to play G6. It's completely winning. Oof, VD, come on. Body language से अब तक मुझे लग नहीं रहा है उन्होंने देखा है.
ये देखो बॉडी लैंग्वेज एक्सपर्ट भी बन गया अभी टिक्कू.
नहीं यार, I love analyzing actually.
मैं थोड़ा सा ये जूम इन करो ना विदित पे.
I'll tell you what happens. Basically, when you have not seen it previously, the moment you see it, no, आपका चेहरा ऐसे आगे जाता है भाई. Oh, what? Like something you see, some reaction. I've not seen. I've been following his face for the past few minutes. It doesn't feel like he's seen something crazy here, because G6 he missed the last time. It happened before also.
वेट करते हैं क्योंकि अभी विदित के पास नहीं विदित के पास बहुत समय है, तो इसी के साथ वो
तो बहुत सालों से समय है उसके पास, बट आई थिंक इन जनरल अभी हाँ अब टाइम है. That's true. Chat, this might decide the whether an opponent को थोड़े स्ट्रेस लग रहे हैं. आई थिंक उन्होंने देख लिया अब तीसरा मौका नहीं मिलेगा. एक मौका नहीं उठा पाए, टाइम प्रेशर था, 40th मूव था. दूसरा मौका मिला है, तीसरा नहीं मिलेगा. दिस टाइम ही विल टेक द पॉन. He is not going to find his form. He is in Nisha नहीं निकाल पाया, he's not a good form clearly, but I think he might find it. I think I have faith he'll find it. Prag opponent blunder, dude. Prag was anyway winning. I think उसमें blunder क्या ही होगा.
This is a very important moment. Let us stay here and wait for Vidit to find that magical winning continuation.
Chat एक बार ना support try करते हैं. Let's go video भाई, come on. Video up in the chat. Will he find it, chat?
Bye, let's manifest it, guys.
See, he got to be serious. देखा, I told you. When you see it, usually you have suddenly your body language changes. I think he saw it. इससे पहले he was clearly calm, back, ऐसे fingers ऐसे chin पे थी, and suddenly he's thinking, yeah. So he saw it. I told you, man, this is psychological play. अरे भाई, and VD has seen it, chat. I think he saw it. Come on, VD, play G6. Come on, VD. See, he's pulling his chair. Come on, VD, play G6, dude. You have to.
But ये बताओ.
Let's give our energy to Vidit.
हाँ.
कि ऐसे positions में जहाँ पे it is decisive, कि either it's a draw or a win. There is nothing in between. Why there is only +2 advantage?
Because Indians can't comprehend. No, वो limit होती है Indians की usually. Like they can only see it till the 20th move. उस 20th में white is not queen, for example. So like they just have a limit. अगर लंबा छोड़ दोगे तो they will automatically figure it out. Like they will see mate in like 50, for example, if you leave it for 1 hour. I think VD is, you can see, his body is going back, forth, आगे पीछे. He's seen something. Opponent
spam मत करो भाई, दिख रहे हैं भाई mod पर. अरे spam करने दो भाई, अभी तो बनता है भाई. VD OP भाई. Give our energy to Vidit, guys. Let's go.
Come on. VD, come on. You have to. He found it. He 100% saw it now. Clearly he saw it. Chat. He saw it. Opponent अब chill करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. Opponent कुछ हुआ है क्या पोजीशन में? Really? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ रे. मैं तो chill होके पीछे कुर्सी से गिर ना जाए बंदा बस. No, VD saw it. I'll be very surprised you've not seen it. And anyways, he's not risking anything, man. Like G6 ऐसा नहीं है कि गलती हो गई, calculation तो हार जाओगे. There's no risk. And it's simple to calculate. Come on, VD, you have to play G6.
Come on, Vidit. Come on. भाई zoom करो ना यार विदित पे प्लीज.
ठीक है भाई, कैमरा क्वालिटी चला जाएगा.
थोड़ा सा कर दो, ज्यादा मत करो, पर थोड़ा सा कर दो.
थोड़ा सा.
Come on. Let's go. SL is also winning. Completely winning for SL. वही H pawn और F pawn पेल रहे हैं. SL is completely winning. Crazy. Come on, VD, just do it.
थोड़ा सा और लेफ्ट कर दो ना. ए we can see अमृता. थोड़ा सा और लेफ्ट कर दो, हरी भी दिख जाएंगे हम लोगों को.
Chat, Arjun has drawn. I think
yes,
VD
yes,
is winning. If he finds G6, SL is completely winning and Hari is worse. So just in case Hari loses, we need to win on both boards. VD and SL both have to win. SL most likely will win because his position is very, very good. But VD, will he find G6? He will not get another chance. This is a great opportunity. You know, sometimes when you're stuck in a rut of drawing or losing or whatever, you need some luck to go your way, and this is the luck he needs. If King H6 goes buzz beater, I will still play the same, and then I will have Rook H4 check, and the king will have to come to G5. Anyways, it will be the same thing. Women's section mein, Tanya and Bhakti both have won, so 2-0 for Team India. Humpy is also, I think, completely winning. And Vaishali, if I check the evaluation, Vaishali will, I think, draw, Chad. I think Vaishali will draw. Or maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, she will draw. So 3.5 for the women's section, most likely. Let's go back to VD's game. Come on, VD, find it, dude. You have 20 minutes. आराम से सोचो और निकाल दो. बस G6 खेल दो और भाई खत्म game. Yeah, Rakesh, bhai, indeed. Come on, come on.
Is over. Yes.
Chad, women's section is winning 3.5. Not only that will help them to gain to 17 points, but also increase their tie break, which is very important to battle Poland. Open B is also better. We are clearly one each. Nehal and I think Adiban have drawn, and 2 boards we are winning. But yahan pe bhi we have drawn on the 3rd board. Hare Krishna slightly worse, trying to hold, but 2 boards pe we can win.
With it, let's go, yaar. Please G6 खेल दो यार, please.
Come on, VD. Come on. Chat, I'll update you on Gukesh and Prag also. Gukesh against Abdusattorov.
अरे we can actually go to that game, right? Because ये क्या हो गया भाई? ये क्या है?
Yeah, Gukesh is still completely winning, chat. Nothing has changed much. He's still completely winning there. And
So we'll show the game.
Of course. And Prag is also completely winning, no? Khatam. Prag is also completely winning, chat. Completely winning. So both players are winning, chat. बस उसको GS5 मारना है. यहाँ पे chat, in the final position, Prag has to take on H5. That's the only winning move though. And he took on H5. Of course he did. It's over, chat. It's over. King G5, King E3, Prag is completely winning. Yes.
Wow.
So Prag is also winning. So great for Team India today. All 3 teams winning as of now. 420 की watching है chat. जल्दी से सारे 420 निकाल के like कर दो stream. And let's go back to the VD game right now because I'm really hyped about that.
वो तो पता चल रहा है भाई तेरे टोन से भाई.
भाई मैं तो hyped हूँ यार जितना यार. Finally यार team A अब हार जाएगी ना. We don't want Team A to be out, chat. If they draw, I think they don't have any chance for medals. I think serious medals at least. Because the tiebreak is worse than Team B.
भाई टीम बी में देखो निहाल का ड्रॉन पोजीशन है. आदिवासी ऑलरेडी ड्रॉन ऑलरेडी ड्रॉ हो चुका है निहाल.
हां निहाल का ड्रॉ.
गुकेश इज विनिंग एंड प्रग इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग भाई. पर यहाँ पे बहुत ही क्रिटिकल मोमेंट है विदित का जहाँ पे G6 खेलना है उनको. एंड हमारे जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज एक्सपर्ट है उन्होंने कहा है सीन इट, ही इज जस्ट कैलकुलेटिंग इट.
भाई लगता है मेरे को साइकोलॉजी डिग्री फेंकनी पड़ेगी अपनी अगर बाई चांस नहीं खेला उसने तो. डिग्री है भी नहीं बट तब भी फेंकनी पड़ेगी.
And everyone like the stream, let's go. 600 likes पे हम लोग एक और गिव अवे भी करेंगे भाई. तो लेट्स गो. भाई G6 खेलेगा क्या?
As per GM Judith Prag losing कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी. Even if he blunders the rook, he might draw that game. Very battery away. Let me just change batteries. कुछ भी.
Is it possible for VD to overthink? Overthink ये क्या है भाई?
यहाँ पे there's no overthink भाई. Either you play Jesus or you don't.
Or you don't.
There's nothing वो overthink का चक्कर ही नहीं है.
एक बार फिर से दिखाया क्या चैट को कि हो क्या रहा है. G6 अगर खेला चैट, ठीक है?
नहीं पहले दिखाओ डायरेक्ट प्रॉब्लम क्या है. Let's say you play just normal chess. I think G4 direct दिखा दो. I think we can see the difference direct.
Okay. G6 you capture and then you give a check over here, right भाई? चेक दोगे ना भाई? नहीं दोगे. अच्छा तो फिर
you play what do you, एक सेकंड यार मैं कैमरा तो लगाऊं पहले. हम
rook g4 check.
हाँ rook g4 check सही तो है. And now what do you do?
कोई कहीं भी जाए king g2 पे रुक हो गया अभिमन्यु.
कहीं भी जाए it doesn't matter because रुक यहाँ पे मर रहा है. The most you can do is do this, but then I will just exchange. And अब मेरे को ये लेने का भी जरूरत नहीं है because लेने का जरूरत है क्या?
नहीं नहीं जरूरत मैन,
दोनों विनिंग है, दोनों winning है।
बिकॉज आई कैन जस्ट पुश एंड
हाँ,
किंग कभी भी टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचेगा रोकने को।
No, I think after this rook g3 check is a critical move, no? I think at that point.
नॉट नेसेसरी। आई मीन हियर आफ्टर रुक जी4 चेक, क्या दिस रुक जी4 चेक अगर दे देंगे उसके बाद तो सिर्फ पॉन e4 को कोई नहीं रोक सकता।
By the way, women's section have won, chat. They have won already 2.5 half.
Wow.
Even Humpy is winning, but they've already won. So 2.5 half women's section wins the game. Awesome.
Yes.
What if we don't capture? भाई एक बंदे ने पूछा है, what if we don't capture?
Even then, the king on h6 is rook h4 check आएगा last में. That's the issue. So check के साथ at some point you have to play rook g3 and I will give rook h4 check. That's the issue. समझ आया क्या?
नहीं समझा।
Okay, rook h3 खेला है. Right now you play g6 check. ठीक है? If king h6, now king to g2. King to g2 क्या? King g2. Rook g3 check. King goes somewhere, but rook h3 back में क्या है? एक second. What if rook h3 back? एक second. Just. Okay, I'm not sure now. एक second.
Why not? King to h2. ठीक है, अब क्या खेलोगे आप?
एक second chat. King h2, king h5.
King to h5. But
Okay, this is
now I
interesting.
just start pushing a5. रोकोगे कैसे?
Rook g6 now.
Rook to g6.
Yeah, it's not. Maybe we are underestimating. Yeah, king h6, I think, because king g6 is kind of simple. Rook g4 check, king goes somewhere, and king g2.
Rook
It's over.
to a4.
Okay, let me go back. King h6, king h2, rook g6. नहीं रुको. King h5, a5, rook g6, rook a4, rook a6. फिर क्या?
Rook a6 बोला आपने? Rook a6 कैसे जाएगा?
नहीं, rook g6 खेला है मैंने. Not rook g5. I've taken the pawn on g6.
अच्छा ये pawn ले रहे हो आप?
हाँ.
Sorry.
It's not dead draw, bhai. I don't think it's
Rook
dead draw.
f5 check.
Yeah, rook f5 check खेलना पड़ेगा. King
King to
h6,
h6.
and then rook to b5, threatening rook to b6. The king will go back to h7 now. But yeah, this is not like. Maybe king h6 is still fighting for black. Maybe, just maybe, yeah. Oh, he played it. He played g6 check. He played it.
Go.
Insane. Vinith has played. We'll see chat. King h6 played. He played g6. I told you,
क्या
man.
ये
You played.
वीडियो थोड़ा सा रिवाइंड करके दिखा सकते हो वो मोमेंट जब उन्होंने हाथ से उठाया भाई?
I don't think so. वैसे वो blur हो के आया होगा because मैं देख लिया होता वो. I think वो cut हो के आया होगा most likely. So he played g6. Insane, man. Insane. So now black is stuck. I think king h6 actually I underestimated quite a bit. There are some chances for black to at least hold, or at least try to hold. But I think king g8 and king g6 are losing. So I think king h6 is the only move to put up any resistance now. He played by
Vidit OP in the chat भाई, Vidit OP भाई.
लोग कह रहे हैं गुकेश ब्लंडर नहीं. चैट 94, yeah, it's not the best move what he played, but still fine. He's still winning, man. He's still winning. वो चलता रहता है. He cannot play moves like the ninja in every single move. इंसान है भाई वो. कभी perfect move नहीं खेलेगा.
So shall we just quickly come from go and check India 2 and come back?
Sure.
Yes, let's check गुकेश क्या कर रहा है भाई. गुकेश के गेम में ये सब हो चुका है भाई अभी तक. King c2 आया, bishop c8 and knight to e4 is played.
Yeah, so I think now the task is just to push the c pawn. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Either you pick up the b4 pawn through some queen c5 or something, but then black will have some attacking idea. So c5 pushing looks like very logical. I think it will take time to win this game, but white will win this because the king is, there's no perpetuals. I think knight and king ke paas. As soon as the knight is close to the king, there are no perpetuals, I think. So white is very safe here. Gukesh will win, but it takes some time. Can we go to Prag's game once?
Yes भाई.
Oh, we are going to get that end game जो मैं बोल रहा था निरंजन भाई. वही end game आने वाली है यार. जो मैं खेला था वो h pawn है. आ गया वो board पे. Chat, this is actually winning for white, but this is not simple. This is not simple.
This move I don't like.
Which one?
The move rook a5 जो इन्होंने खेला. I think just rook b6. would have given extra moves to white, right?
Yeah, so I have to admit this, chat. I've seen this endgame at least thrice in my life, but I don't remember anything about it. Like I have some clues, like kaise khelna hai at the end. Yeah, you don't push the pawn to h5 something. But this is very complicated. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, he plays king h4. I think he will find it, chat. I think Plug knows this. He will find it.
Yes. So winning plan बता देते हैं कि what could be the winning plan. The thing is, rook जो है the ideal construction for white is to have your king on h6. I mean the white's king on h6, and the white's pawn on h5. If you already have white's king on h6 and the pawn on h5 with the rook on g8, you are winning. Nobody can stop you from that win. But the major challenge that white will face in constructing this is that the king and the bishop will not leave the g and h lines. So you have to create a zugzwang in such a way that this king and bishop, they go to f line, and after that you get the rook from the a8 or b8, wherever it is, to f line. You check the king and you push this, and all this has to be done without touching the h pawn. So the pawn on h3 should be there on s3. So that is the circus here. I mean, you can move it up till h4, but when it's coming there, that's the time you cannot move it casually. If you go far with the pawn on h5, h6, then black has this simple construction of king h8 and bishop g8. So this is called the right colored square, because the king and the bishop, they together contrast really well. This endgame, if there is no pawn, it's an instant draw, and you will reach a position where there is a stalemate. So let's give a glimpse of how that exactly comes in a normal game. So let's say this is the position, and just assume for a moment that white doesn't have this h3 pawn. यहाँ पे white cannot progress, because if you play rook c8, it is a stalemate. And अगर आप कुछ टाइम पास करते हो ऐसा, let's say in this position after king h6, bishop g8, you are doing something like this. They also do something like this. You play this, they go like this, and it just keeps going on, and there's just no progress actually, because this pawn, you can forget that there is no pawn. I'm just giving an example. So this is the real challenge to have, but this is the ideal. Okay, I have actually given the position with a very optimal setup for white's king. Usually this king, even to come here, takes a lot of effort. Usually if this king is here and then you put a rook here, then again they will have this square on h7. But if this king, let's also show that, let's say if this king is going to a wrong corner, for a moment let's run with this king and show wrong corner. So I'm just constructing a position where there is a wrong corner.
Pawn कैसे जाएगा वहाँ पे? अच्छा वो खाली इसका रुक का बिशप दिखा रहे हो क्या?
Yeah. So I'm just making some moves and giving an example. Let's say this is the position. Now why is this a wrong square? It's because this bishop has the same color, and this bishop, because it is of the same color, will end up saving that extra square for the king. And now the rook will say time past time, and he'll just make a waiting move, and now this king on b8 has to leave the bishop, and यहाँ पे it's a mate. So I've just shown you the difference between having the bishop of a right corner and going to the right corner and going to wrong corner.
By the way, Prag has progressed a little bit, but I think it will take some time. And Gukesh is, by the way, Netherlands is drawn against Serbia. So both teams are taking a huge hit for their medal chances. On the other hand, Gukesh is still completely winning, I think. Yeah, nothing much has changed. Can we go to VD's game once? I want to see how it has progressed. We'll come back to, I think, Prag's game. So technique we learn again, I think.
King to h6 is played, king to g2, rook to g3 check, king to h2, king to h5, and a5.
a5 played, exactly what we are looking at. And now I think rook g6 is the only move, of course. Otherwise, rook a4 wins the spot, right? You can't stop the pawn.
Yeah, he has to capture.
He played it. He played rook g6. Chat VD's game dekh rahe hain. VD has gotten another chance. This is the luck he needed. Now
Rook f5 check. King I think पीछे जाएगा. And now how do you progress?
Yeah, it's a pickle. I think
रुक b5 सोच रहा, फिर ये सोच के ये उठाने का सोच रहा हूँ. बट जैसे ही मैं इधर आऊंगा, ये इधर चेक देके ये उठा लेगा, एंड फिर रुक को पीछे लाके ये भी कर देगा.
अभी तक कह रहे हैं it's drawn for VD. I think. यार, I think there might be a sequence of moves by which VD might be. I think it. Yeah, maybe Black draws with a certain sequence of moves. Even then, it's not clear. But I do think VD has good chances to convert this. That's what I feel like. Matlab, somehow, but will he win it? It's not clear. I think he can. Some possibilities, let's say.
And everyone please like the stream. 600 likes पे हम लोग करेंगे गिव अवे.
600 stream पे करेंगे giveaway chat.
अरे 600 likes पे भाई, ठीक है ना भाई.
This is very interesting actually.
ये क्या हुआ?
VD's end game.
वीडियो निंजा का ब्रॉडकास्ट बहुत वो हो गया ब्लर.
कैमरा मैंने बहुत ही जूम कर दिया है.
नहीं अब सही है. वो आपका गलती नहीं है भाई, मेरा ही था.
Chat VD's game is still complicated. I'm not sure if it's winning by force. Rook f5 check played by VD, by the way. He played the check, so good move. But I'm still not sure it's winning. I'm still not sure, Chad, it's winning. Because I think what we'll get is 2 pawns against 1 pawn. I think that's the endgame we'll get, right? Like rook on b5, pawn on a5, rook on a6, something, and king comes and picks up h4. Is the endgame winning? I'm not so sure.
जीत जाएंगे भाई, जीत जाएंगे, टेंशन मत लो.
Nihal drew, yeah, long time is drawn, yaar. It's drawn.
इधर इसको किंग को s7 तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा ना.
हाँ, of course, because rook b6 आ रहा है. That's true.
And अब पता नहीं.
Humpy is also playing जहाँ पे king, rook and 2 pawns against king, knight and 2 pawns, similar to what Prag is doing. Come on, VD.
King to g8.
King at 6 played now.
And then what do you do? Rook a6. My rook will come to a4.
Yeah, but is this winning? I'm not sure. Actually.
नहीं, इंजन बोल रहा है कुछ और.
I'm not sure winning because honestly, like as long as Black does not allow the White king to come to b5, I am not sure.
पर रोकेगा कैसे b5 आने से मेरे को?
नहीं, मैं अपना कोता किंग लाऊंगा ना Black का e6 पे.
So लाके क्या करोगे?
I'll block your king from coming up.
अरे फिर मैं इधर आ जाऊंगा, उधर जाओगे तो.
Gukesh is completely misplaying, blundered. Really? How is it even possible to blunder it?
नहीं ब्लंडर का तो पता नहीं.
Apparently queen bishop f5 is the issue. Like Black has the option of playing bishop f5 in some variations, g6 bishop f5 and taking the knight on e4. But to be honest, do you think Black will play g6 here? I really doubt it. Opening up knight f6 check, I don't think he'll do it though. Very unlikely, Chad. Yeah, but you're right. I think he's misplaying a little bit. But I think his moves the kind of look very natural, I have to admit. The engine just doesn't like it. It's a table-based draw, Sahil keh rahe hain. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. After all this, it might still be a draw with perfect play from Black. That's what I'm worried about. Like this might be a draw.
किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हैं?
VD's game.
Hey, he played rook to g3.
What?
Yes.
What the hell did he play?
Rook b3 winning for white.
Oh, ये क्या blunder है भाई? क्या घटिया move?
No,
What?
we have to understand
Rook to
white's
b3.
blunder though. You have to show.
I mean,
rook b3 के बाद क्या है?
rook b3 now is winning.
Why? But why? I don't know.
Because rook g6 पे rook b6 है ना. Now there is no way the pawn can be stopped.
Okay, let us
b3,
show some moves. G5.
So, अगर rook g6 पीछे गया तो rook b6 है.
Rook b6 आ रहा है. So king s7 was the only. Oh, crazy! बच गए भाई, बच गए.
So rook b3. यहाँ पे g5 खेलेंगे तो क्या करोगे?
Rook behind. I mean, we push the pass pawn.
क्या? हम तो push कर देंगे pawn.
G4.
G4, I mean A7.
तो यहाँ पे Gf2 नहीं आ सकता, so that's one move too late for black, and now you
Two
can
moves, I
get
think.
the queen. Two moves left.
Even if you queened on F1, I would still. Oh, knight F1 mate hota. Oh,
Knight
maybe
F-
not.
नहीं.
Knight F1 mate hota.
So G5
But yeah,
is
one
not
move.
possible. So I'll go king h7.
Let's go by with it. Rook to B3 भाई. एकदम simple chess.
yes.
You
but
know this.
A6, what
A6.
changes?
Good move. Rook G6.
Rook A3.
And now time to resign after rook B6.
Yeah, A7. So basically, Chad, what a horrific blunder by VD's opponent. Now it's completely winning.
But wait,
completely winning for VD.
Wait. Why is he not on the board? And it doesn't feel like, black has realized that black is actually lost.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, right? I mean, Rook G3 is a. I hope VD
कुछ ऐसा
plays.
सोचा क्या?
If he plays Rook B3, it's over. VD has to play Rook B3, Chat. He needs to find Rook B3.
He's picking the rook. Yeah, pawn.
I am not sure he's picking up the Rook. He played it. He played
Rook
He played Rook B3.
Let's go.
Rook G5 played by black. Rook G5 played. Now let's put the
B3,
Rook on
Rook
A3
G5.
and it's over, Chat. It's over. Rook A3 is winning.
Rook G5 is played, and now Rook A3. That's it, right? Simple.
Yeah, only move, but it's very simple one now. It's very simple. Rook B3 was a critical move. Now it's winning. Rook A3 is the only move. I mean, there's nothing else.
And now we are just winning.
Wait.
मैं ऑनलाइन टेबल बेस खोलने लग गया था उस पोजीशन को देखने के लिए.
How do we win this? Show it to them. How do we win this?
So Rook A3 played now.
Yes.
You only have like Rook D5 to get to A8. That's your only plan to stop the pawn. He's going to play something. Let's wait for it. Let's see which move he'll play. So then we push A6. I think Rook goes back. We push A7, Rook A8, and then we just I think just play the move F4. And the difference is in the earlier position, the Rook was on A6. So it gives black can just stay on the 6th rank and gives black a lot of time, right? Like if now the Rook moves, it's A8 queens.
Yes.
So there's a lot of difference. Rook on A8 is just doing nothing. And if the black king can go to, for example, let's say B7, I can move the rook and put the king on A6 in some cases. For example, agar pawn A6 pe, A5 pe ho, white ka. But now the pawn is on A7, so I just don't see how that's happening. And now, for example, like I can pick up the H4 pawn first, and then slowly I think I will force the black king to move backwards and backwards.
Great result.
Until I think it will be lost. But we'll see.
तो चैट सिंपल लैंग्वेज में मैं बताऊं अगर तो इसमें क्या हो रहा है कि रुक A8 पे तो किसी को काट तो सकता नहीं, मेरा किंग तो कहीं भी घूम सकता है, पर पहले रुक A6 पे था और पॉन यहाँ था और ये कंस्ट्रक्शन था, अब विदित का रुक यहाँ पे था, तब रुक यहाँ पे A6 फाइल पे आने ही अलाउ नहीं कर रहा था किंग को, अपने किंग को, ठीक है, एंड इसीलिए अब हम लोग जीत रहे भाई.
ये तो बहुत घटिया ब्लंडर था ना, like Rook G3. It was kind of crazy. Like how did he play this? Because he did not even get the F3 pawn. So what was the point of this? I didn't get it. It was a horrific blunder.
Yeah, आपने वो कोड नहीं सुना भाई कि mistakes and blunders, they are waiting on the chessboard to be made. So yeah, mistakes do happen.
Rook A3, Rook to C5, A6, Rook to C8 is played, guys, and now he will play A7 and just bring the king in and win the game.
Of course, fitness helps, yeah. Chat, let's just wait for him to reach. Yeah, we have reached A6, Rook C8. Now A7 will happen. Rook A8. And then we can play the move F4 just to disconnect the black pawns. Taki connected pass pawns na rahe. That will make it a bit easier for us to win the game. Okay, looking good for Team India, chat. I think it's looking good now.
भाई मैं तो इसमें भी हार के आ जाता हूँ, ड्रॉ करके आ जाता हूँ.
Hare Krishna is still drawing, and
so we have an update in the Indian, the third Indian team that we have drawn against Slovakia. Ganguly has drawn, Sethuraman has lost, Kartikeya Murli has drawn, and Abhimanyu Puranik has won.
Wow, nice. भाई गुकेश जी का सब कोई बोल रहे हैं कि ड्रॉ हो गया पोजीशन, क्या हो गया?
क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Oh, the black queen got in. Gukesh has made a lot of mistakes. Oh, that is just. I think now there is counterplay. That's the issue. I think Gukesh kind of made a mistake there. actually a lot of mistakes one by one.
Queen e3 checks पे क्या करोगे? यहाँ पे?
Yeah, king c2 I think only.
यहाँ से? अरे
Yeah, king आगे. I'm not sure where do I move the king actually. Not even sure.
Queen अगर ले आऊँगा तो क्या करेगा तू?
Because king d3 there is bishop f5 check. Insane move. No, I think if you play king c2, queen b2, then bishop f5 check. That's I think already uncomfortable.
And then you just go back attacking this knight.
Exactly, and वहाँ से check आ रहा है. So I think Gukesh has kind of spoiled it a bit. Chat, what is happening in Prag's game? Can we go to Prag's game? Because I think Gukesh थोड़ा risky लग रहा है मुझे. If Prag can win, then we still win the match. Even if Gukesh somehow ends up spoiling it. I think Prag की game is बहुत important. Oh, what happened? How did he cut off the king on f8 though?
Very good. Great technique.
What? How?
दिखा दो भाई, दिखा दो. Beast बाय दिखा दो.
Acha, black blundered. Wow. So he played bishop f5 and that allowed white to give a check, and now the king cannot go to h8 because rook f7 is double attack between mate in one and the bishop.
Oh.
Oh, that was a horrific blunder by black, and now it's completely lost. Simple lost. Right? I think now just you... Okay, wait a second. Maybe it's not that easy.
Is it that easy? Push करके भी अपना king कैसे हटाओगे?
Exactly. That's the issue, right? Yeah, maybe not so simple. Yeah, this endgame is very complicated, chat. It's a...
Somehow मेरे को एक कदम और दूर चले जाओ, ई फाइल पे चले जाओ यार. ब्लैक के किंग चले जाओ ना यार. क्या दिक्कत क्या तुमको?
Gukesh has blundered. Gukesh has blundered. The game is a draw now. The game is a draw. Absolute draw. There is nothing he can do now. It's a complete draw. Arey yaar, this is just so sad.
Bishop f5 is coming.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, this is completely drawn, chat.
Now he has to play queen b2 na.
I think knight e6 market draw le lo. I think that's the best he can do now. Shit. That is just really sad, chat. Now Prag has to absolutely win. Oh yeah, how did he manage to spoil this? So convincingly winning. Like, there were a million ways to win this, I feel. Like, just pushing the c-pawn, man.
But I think Abdusattorov Nodirbek, he kept some pressure. Some
Yeah,
threats.
for sure.
Was not giving it easy.
But now, okay, should not to take too much. Yeah, haar na jai. Like, just take the draw. Like, just take it. And hope for Prag to win. Because you can get tilted easily. Like, he must be really mad at himself right now. I can't tell you how mad he must be at himself. Because of so winning, man. So winning. Match jeetna important to chat. It doesn't matter how much score we win with. So as long as Prag can win, it doesn't matter. Yup.
It is simple, bro.
Arey yaar, that was a bit sad. Yeah, but once the queen comes to a3, it's difficult because you kind of it's very difficult to handle it because king c2, you see queen a2 check coming up and you're like, g2 is falling, the king is constantly harassed. You just feel king b1 khelna hai, but now g6 and it's all done, yeah? Yeah, Abdusattorov knows, he's confident. I don't think he's seen the game of his friend there on Prag's board, but
Let's see to Vidit भाई. Vidit में अभी क्या हुआ है भाई? अभी तक देखा जाए तो a7 plays rook a8 and f4 is played भाई.
Chat, team B जीतेगी ना यार. What do you think? Will Prag convert? He has to now. He has no other choice.
Yeah, Prag will convert.
Draw भी हुआ तो Uzbekistan maintains their gold medal chances. They will be 1 point ahead. I think they are 95% guaranteed to get gold if they draw this match. So Prag has to absolutely win. And he has 8 minutes. To be honest, if he does not know the technique, it's difficult to find it. I'll be very honest.
No, I am confident that Pragananda knows this.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too.
I'm like even certain that this must have been covered in one of the classes by Grandmaster R.B. Ramesh. So it's a very popular endgame. Like after knight bishop endgames, I think this is one endgame position which is tricky if you do
No,
not
I know, but the thing is, like, you forget it, yeah. Matlab, I've also seen this a couple of times, like, but you forget this end game. You see it once in every 5 years, to be honest. Yeah, I think, and you know, you forget about it. And if it was so winning, probably playing faster. He's thinking. That's a clear sign he's trying to recollect.
Rook G2, Bishop to E4, Rook to G1, King to F7, सब खेल लिया भाई.
It's plug to play, no? Like, could you just play, like, for example, Rook G5, but then there's Bishop G6, King G7. Yeah, black again comes back. It's not clear, chat.
इंजन तो बोल रहा है आप शुरू कर दो पुशिंग.
इंजन नहीं होगा इसमें. Better not.
I don't trust इंजन. Because वो जो final push है ना, winning दिखाता है, जो like evaluation आती है. It shows as winning, but it's not winning actually.
Got it.
Chad, it's kind of become a bit more complicated than I wanted it to be, and now Team B का जीतना is not confirmed.
नहीं जीतेगा. टेंशन तुम बहुत जल्दी टेंशन ले लो तो भाई.
यार टेंशन लेनी पड़ती है.
तुम अलग ही टेंशन में चल रहे हो भाई. रुको भाई एक सेकंड, सब्र तो करो भाई. तुम बोल के मैनिफेस्ट कर देते हो भाई.
अरे मैनिफेस्ट बहुत बढ़िया सीरीज है नेटफ्लिक्स पे, बट स्टिल आई थिंक मैनिफेस्ट की बात नहीं है. It's more about he has to find a plan, right? Yeah. So I personally don't see the plan, because you really want to push the pawn all the way, but then how do you get the king out? That's the issue.
So Beast Bhai and Sahil Bhai, this is I think a good moment for both of you to continue.
ठीक है भाई. Thank you for joining us, bye.
Bye.
And hopefully you can give us updates on this end game.
Yes. I will keep giving you updates from the back end. And meanwhile, chat, do like the stream. And if you are here for the first time, namaste, welcome, and do subscribe to our channel. And also, remember, I have pinned a comment where I've asked a question. उसका जवाब भी दे दो, मजा आएगा आपके कमेंट्स पढ़ने में.
अब तो वो बता ही देंगे ड्रॉ है.
नहीं, मैंने एक और कमेंट पिन किया है.
अच्छा, एक और किया. दो कैसे कर पा रहे हो आप?
मतलब अलग कमेंट मैंने पिन किया है, शायद आपने देखा नहीं. तो एक बार एनेबल डिसेबल कर दो, इट विल बी रियली ग्रेट.
ओके.
यस, ऑलराइट.
ये कपड़े उतारते हुए देख रहा हूँ मैं निरंजन को. टी शर्ट अपना उन्होंने जैकेट उतार दिया है, टी शर्ट भी उतार रहा है.
कोट.
एनीवेज गाइस डोंट वरी गाइस. प्रग कभी हारा है क्या जब भी हम लोग जरूरत पड़ी है? तो नहीं ना, तो टेंशन मत लो तुम लोग. Whenever we needed the most, Prag has always delivered. So don't worry. ना इसमें टेक्निक क्या है? इसके आगे क्या है टेक्निक?
यार मुझे पता होती तो मैं वहां नहीं बैठा होता. Thing is, it's very difficult, man. Like you need this, जैसे निरंजन भाई बोला, you need this like zugzwang kind of things. Like मतलब आप check देते हो and then the bishop goes, like king goes somewhere and then you have a double attack of some sorts. It's very difficult to remove the king out of that corner. Rook G4 played for now. I think हमें यही दिखाएंगे technique अब. I think we'll see the technique by Prag hopefully. I'm really hoping he knows it.
Yes, Prag knows it. Don't worry.
Prag knows it. एकदम सीधे ही बोल देते हैं.
Chat, as an update, in Team A, Hare Krishna is slightly worse. Fight is trying to push.
Chat पूछ रही, what if Gukesh loses from here? Gukesh cannot lose.
He can't lose. Yeah, he can't lose. There's no risk of losing.
King to C2, Queen to B2,
VD is winning.
F5, Knight यहाँ पे खेल दिया है, Queen को पीछे ले लिया है, King यहाँ आ गया है, and भाई यहाँ पे crazy games होने वाली है.
SL and VD are winning. Hare Krishna is slightly worse, chat. So it looks good for Team A now. Team B, however, Gukesh Gukesh is trying to push. He needs to be careful, thoda sa. What was necessary? I think he should push because I don't think he's risking much unless he misses some crazy mate, Queen C3 mate in one, which looks difficult. I think he's hoping for some awkward check ताकि king में बाहर निकाल दूं. I think that's what he's hoping for. But ध्यान रखना कि हारना नहीं है, because if you lose then suddenly you're out. So I think draw is also decent. But Prag का वही है ना. I think there is chances for black to go wrong. Like he's hoping that Abdusattorov goes wrong, and he doesn't have the engine, right? He doesn't have the engine to see कि valuation 0 है. In his head, he is a pawn up and he is a pass pawn. Maybe there's some way to win. So he will try to play, of course.
Correct.
And I think Prag, of course, is the one who has to shine today, chat.
ये जो बात आपने बोली है साहिल भाई कि उसके पास इंजन नहीं है, इज एकदम बेस्ट चीज वो बोली है भाई, क्योंकि यहाँ पे चैट में बहुत लोग लिख रहे थे ओ 4 मूव लगातार गलत था. आई एम लाइक ये क्या है भाई?
Yeah, I think
it's easy to open an engine and to know oh ये तो mistake है, but actually यहाँ पे खेलते हुए समझना is very difficult.
अगर यहाँ पे अभी चेसकॉम इंजन अपना ऑफ कर देना तो I think सारे लोग चैट में कंफ्यूज जाएंगे भाई suddenly, including us, by the way. I'm not saying
yeah, of course.
I think the position is very complicated, chat. But you can see clearly यार कहाँ पहले queen e5 थी, knight c5 था, suddenly black's bishop has been activated, knight is up in, queen on c2 is passive.
यहाँ पे उसको queen घुस गया है भाई, which is also very irritating.
I think Prag's game is all important now, chat. Can Prag somehow win? I think let me बीस भाई आप करो commentary. Let me try to figure out a plan for Prag. Give me 2 minutes, ठीक है?
हाँ आप देख क्या हुआ है?
ठीक है. Let me try to figure out a plan.
यहाँ पे देखते हैं गाइस, यहाँ पे विदित के गेम में अभी तक कोई प्रोग्रेस नहीं हुआ है. F4 इज प्लेड, बट उसके बाद उन्होंने ब्लैक नहीं खेला और मेरा यहाँ पे नेट चला गया. क्या गेम क्यों बंद हो गया मेरा? हेलो, कुछ नहीं, आपका कुछ नहीं हुआ, मेरे तरफ से इशू आया, मैं कर रहा हूँ. चैट लिख रही है अबे यार अब्दुसत्तारोव. ओके, गुकेश के गेम में अभी भी कुछ हो नहीं रहा है एक्स्ट्रा उसी पोजीशन पे अभी हम लोग. और प्रज्ञानंदा का देखना है कि कुछ प्रोग्रेस हुआ है क्या. रुक टू g3, बिशप टू c2, रुक टू g2, एंड आई डोंट नो डज ही नो प्रज्ञानंदा हाउ.
I don't know, does he know?
हाँ भाई समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई, अब मेरे को भी डर लग रहा है.
No, he's playing very clever moves, by the way, now that I realized. So the idea is rook g2. Where do you move the bishop, Bisbhai? बताओ. Yeah, he's playing very clever chess.
मैं तो कहीं भी रख दूंगा his diagonal पे.
हाँ, so he played to d3 and now he played rook g7 check. King f8 is the only move. And let's see where he brings it to g3 back. Okay, nothing clear just yet. I think the idea is कि मतलब we need to allow the king to come to g8 at the right moment when we have some sort of double attack. Like I think that is the entire concept. But h4 pawn तो push करना ही पड़ेगा कभी ना कभी, I think. Yeah, there'll be time trouble issues, but I think not enough कि he cannot win. I think it's not like oh bishop c2, it's over.
Why?
Rook f3 check is over apparently. क्या is it over? No, maybe not. I got excited. I got excited by my bad. King g8 आ रहा है, my bad.
भाई आप तो बहुत ज़्यादा
यार रुको यार, let me see. Yeah, this end game is very tricky, man. Very tricky end game, chat. Humpy won by the way. Awesome. So women's section wins 3.5. Great performance by them. I think that's amazing what they managed to do. So, but open section, man, nothing clear yet just yet.
चैट अब तो धक धक हो रहा है भाई.
क्या हंस क्यों रहे चैट?
मेरे को तो धक धक हो रहा है, चैट का नहीं पता भाई. बाय द वे चैट 40 लाइक्स अवे, सबको लाइक कर दे तो एक और गिव अवे क्वेश्चन पूछ दे हम लोग. लेट्स गो गाइस.
If Prag drinks water, then you know he's winning.
ओह ऐसा क्या?
कोई कह रहा है.
और ये कोई कोल्ड ड्रिंक रखा है अपने टेबल पे, कौन कोक रखा है?
कोक है Prag का. If Prag Poland Georgia क्या हुआ? Let me check. I think you mean in the women's section.
I want to just quickly go to Vidit का गेम. Vidit के गेम में कोई progress? There is no progress as of now. कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा है. Can we see Gukesh game? Gukesh के गेम में कुछ हुआ है? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ है. Abdusattorov is still thinking what to do.
By the way, Olivia का draw हो गया आज.
Oh, now she's not on the perfect.
9.5. 1.5 in favor of Poland. 2-1 in favor of Poland. And
लास्ट कैप्चर कब हुआ
Final
था वैसे
game
प्रग के
में-
गेम में, किसी को पता है क्या? डज एनीवन नो?
नहीं, वो h4 push करता है whenever he wants to, so that's not a stress.
Yeah, of
actually.
course, but I just want to know.
Chat, Georgia
Yeah, I know
Poland
that.
का I think tie होगा women's में. That's great for Team India, by the way. Both teams might lag behind. That's awesome. h4 played. He played h4, chat. He played h4. King s7 played now. So now it's critical time, yeah.
h4 king to f7 क्रिटिकल पर है क्या इसमें? क्रिटिकल मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं समझ में
नहीं,
आ रहा
मतलब
भाई.
now there is 50 moves who starts now because I think h5 you can't push without any risk. There are risks there. Yeah, h4 pushed. Yeah, the thing is, iski na technique you'll find in any endgame book, chat. This is a very famous endgame, but I personally have never faced this over the board. It's very rare. Like it's very exact position. It's like, you know, तुम होता नहीं, तुम किताबें पढ़ते हो NCERT की पेपर में आ जाता है exact position. There are many on every endgame book you'll find it, but it's rather complicated. And even if you look at this and understand it, you forget it. Actually, it's easy to forget. And that's what has happened to Prag, right? If he knew step to step what's happening, he would do it immediately. But अब 3 minutes है उनके पास. He knows it's winning, but he can't find the winning plan. You can't escape by king g4. That's the thing, because bishop will come to the diagonal and prevent you from playing king g4. That's the thing, buddy. It's not easy. तभी वो bishop b1 नहीं खेल रहे ताकि वो bishop d1 check हमेशा रहे उनके पास. Rook g5, king h5, bishop d1 check. That's the point. Yeah, rook c3 played.
ये diagonal छोड़ दे ना भाई यार bishop.
He allows the king to come to g8 back, so clearly he could not find that plan. Let's see now what happens. Very difficult, man. Very difficult. Not easy. Rook g3 check played. Now there's a trap. Obviously, you can't go to h8 because rook b3 would win on the spot. I think they would win, but okay. King f7 played. Now rook g7 check played. Okay, king f8 only move. But what after king f8? It's still not clear to me what's changed. I'm not sure what's changed since then. I just think he's repeating moves, chat. I just don't see what's changed.
But नहीं भाई, वो तो खेल तो रहा है एकदम सही सही.
Usually, as far as I know, like no, he's playing fast, but the position has not changed at all. King f8 is the move here, I think. He's played king f8. He's played king f8. No, hasn't yet. King f8, and then I think rook g5 is the plan. No, like I remember rook g5. Like rook g5 is the plan. Oh, he's winning now. I think he's winning. I think black made a mistake, yeah, because. No. What I mean is, rook g5 ke baad, king h5 is the threat, right? So you have to play bishop d3 now. King h5, bishop e2, and king g6. This is what you want, right? This is what he got it. I think he got it. I think he got it somehow. I don't know by luck or by skill. Maybe he got it. So now rook g5 exactly, and now the threat is king h5, king g4 winning on the spot because now the h pawn will push. So he needs to bring the bishop to the d1 h5 diagonal. So bishop e2 or bishop d3 is forced, or bishop e4, what that matter, whatever it is. Let's say bishop d3 for now. Let's say bishop d3, and now king h5, trying to come to g4, and he has to give a check. So bishop e2 check, and now king to g6 is the difference. King g8 pe, there is rook to d5 apparently, and there is no defense to mate. The king has to come out to the e file now. Chad, he's winning. Confirm winning.
Oh, my Pragnananda OP, guys.
I honestly don't know if he found it by skill or by luck, because I totally found it by luck. I have to admit.
No. He is by skill only. By
yeah, but now, no, this is difficult. This is difficult. Yeah, I think
this
even
is difficult, but he's Pragnananda. By it's not luck.
Of course. And great. Now he knows he's winning. Now he knows. He drinks water, by the way. Chat में किसी ने बोला था भाई. Now it's winning, chat. India AB tomorrow नहीं होगा. Check the video on my channel for that. But यहाँ पे भी video एक नहीं होगा यार. India AB is not possible. I think this is winning. Completely winning. He knows it's winning now. That's why his opponent is not thinking. It's over, chat. It's over. Prag is winning. Can we go to Gukesh game? I think it's time for Gukesh to offer a draw now. Just take the draw. Just take the draw, man. Tie break will not be an issue. Just take the draw. Let Prag win and just take the draw. I think that's pretty much it. But then black will not take the draw, no? Because black cannot take the draw.
Mhm.
है ना?
Black
Till he
might not
resigns,
take it.
let's not. No, it's winning. Amish bhai, it's winning now. If I saw the plan, Plug saw the plan, bhai. let's put it that way. It's VD won also. Awesome. VD has won. Finally, VD has won, chat. Crazy, man. Crazy. Finally.
क्या resign कर दिया क्या opponent ने?
हाँ, resign कर दिया opponent. Bhai, I think he was a bit lucky today, but he needed that luck, man. Great performance. VD OP in the chat, bhai.
VD OP भाई, VD OP guys. Let's go. भाई हाँ सब lucky हैं भाई. किसी ने game थोड़ी खेली.
नहीं यार, मतलब No, what I mean is कि मतलब he got the chance in the position, yeah, 40-second move पे, like he needed that luck. When you are not in your best form, हर किसी को luck चाहिए होती है to go their way, and he got that. He got the opportunity and he took advantage of it. So crazy. So I think Sagar sir just said he asked the arbiter that and he said that is possible. Really? But how? मैं तो वीडियो में डाल चुका हूं भाई, it's not possible.
That it is possible. What is possible?
कि उनका मैच होगा. Really? I don't think so.
नहीं, but बोला है ना कि लास्ट में नहीं हो सकता मैच.
वही तो, I don't think it's possible because what if they
not
fix? Okay, they will not fix games, but what if they fix games? Allow the top team to win 4-0. Like it's possible, no? Like I don't think they can allow India to do that. That's very difficult. Prag ne pani piya, that means he won. Oh, what happened to Hare Krishna? His position.
No, can we quickly go to Prag? Prag कहाँ है? दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को.
Oh, Hare Krishna is lost, right? As far as I can see.
Is Hare Krishna lost?
His position looks rather sus. Yeah, Hare Krishna is lost, chat. He doesn't have any pawns on the board. And white has 4 pawns. It's completely lost, I think, for Hare Krishna. Yep. Hare Krishna is losing. Vidit has won. Arjun has drawn. It's now up for SL to win the match for Team India. I think unke haath mein sab kuch hai ab, and he has a great position. So I think he will win.
SLG का कहाँ है गेम? मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है. ये रहा.
Usually, chat, I think when you have this, formation जहाँ पे knight होता है pawn up, you can usually give up the knight, yeah, for 2-3 pawns. And दूसरे का knight 2-3 pawn handle नहीं कर पाता. And that's exactly what Param did.
भाई ये कैसा पोजीशन है भाई, ये देखो ना.
The king can never approach, by the way. Never. The queen can never leave unless it's a back rank. That's the power of Alpha 0 and the H6 move by.
Wow.
So let's go back to the B section, bhai. Let's see Prag finishing it off, because that will mean ki I think Prag and Gukesh is important. We can have those 2 screens again on the left. Prag and Gukesh. I think Team B ka bahut close hai ab game khatam hone ke. I think opponent is still thinking, but I think he knows it's lost. He knows it's lost. It's lost now. Rook G5 is the plan, and it should be over. Gukesh, however, they have.
Prag भाई खड़ा होके चला गया भाई देखने match Gukesh का.
Yep. By the way, Abdusattorov has not gotten up and seen the position on his friend's board. By the way, chat, do you think if he sees the position, knows the position, कि मतलब they are losing, does he try to like play on in the Gukesh game, or does he try to just say कि भाई मैं तो कोई chance ही नहीं है? What do you think, chat, will happen here? Because honestly, if Gukesh takes on B4, not in a million years can Abdusattorov really win, right? I mean, it's a draw at best. Armenia 1-3-1. Yeah, man. Armenia also going to 16 points. India 2 को भी जाना है वहीं पे. Magnus drew again with a player. Crazy. Sagar bhai is saying India FC भी हो सकता है. फिर तो पक्का उनका कल मैच होना है, because Netherlands also drew. If that's the case, India versus 2 tomorrow, and only one can get the medal. But I don't think that's. I think that's rather, I would say, unfortunate, because if you have
दोनों को मिल सकता है अगर अलग-अलग खेले तो.
नहीं, the thing is कि यार मतलब it's 2 teams from the same country, right? It's unfair to the other teams also in a way, because technically if their people are friends, very close friends, they can agree to, for example, let's say the score of, let's say 2-1, and the 4th game is something like this, like draw chal raha hai, and the losing team knows they cannot win. They can maybe do something, and then they will not do it, of course, they're higher players, but it gives the possibility And wo it's a bit weird to me at least.
Got it.
Because कल को मान लो board point उनको extra एक चाहिए tie जीतने के लिए, they can easily give that point. So I think it's a bit weird that this option is there. I hope it's not. I think if I was some other team, I would not want this to happen either.
Chat कह रही है. हाँ.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So women's B team has winning 3. So they were ranked 10th, right? If you remember.
Yes. 10th.
So maybe who knows? Who knows? Some crazy upsets. You never know. But we'll see as I think today's standings will let us know if they have a chance. Walkover. Yeah, these are top players. Nobody will give walkover. But the thing is, it gives that possibility. It should not exist. Basically, that possibility should not exist. That's the main thing.
नहीं तो और करना ही था तो आज ही कर देते फिर. कल तक क्यों?
आज पेरिंग बेटिंग नहीं होगी ना. आज पॉइंट्स दोनों के 2 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है. That's why. Armenia deserving? I don't think so, Thomas. I think India too also defeated the US and Armenia drew against the US, that too after Shankland's blunder. So you can see this triangle here. So I don't think Armenia, and they also lost to Uzbekistan, whom India too might defeat today. So it's very hard to say.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. मैंने इसको हरा दिया तो मैंने इसको हरा दिया.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't work in chess way.
Gukesh played Queen E2. Okay. He is worse. What?
Who is worse?
No, the queen is on G1. Thank God. I got scared for a second here. Queen's on G1.
King to
Thank
D3,
God.
King to G1, and
this is looking sus. Yeah, I just take the draw, man. Like I don't see how you. Like मैं इसमें डर गया था यार. Gukesh just take the draw मेरे हिसाब से. Yeah, let's go to Prag's game. अच्छा, we can see the video. हाँ, खेला ही नहीं. ठीक. Yeah, मुझे याद है. When I saw it, like suddenly it came to my head. अरे हाँ, ये था idea. You forget it. It's very difficult to reach that position जहाँ पे King G6 is winning.
भाई पर SL भाई का भी कैसे winning है? मैं को बोलता हूँ ना.
SL, let me open the game.
What is the winning plan? How will it?
So I think SLA game में, so even if I trade queens, I might be winning because the king is stuck. I'm not sure about this. It should be winning, but how do you finish it off? A second. So, let me think. So, for example, he played Queen B6, right? So, what happens on Queen B8 if you try to trade queens? Queen B8, Bishop B8, but King F8 the king gets out. Wahi to king ko nahi nikalna. That's the issue. So that's not good. Queen B6. So can I bring the king to support? Like if I could get but then there'll be some issues with, yeah, maybe not that too. Ruko. Let me think. Let's say he just repeats 96, 98. I think let's go with that. Let's see, he just repeats.
By just 23 likes away from reaching 600 and the giveaway, guys. So please like the stream, yes. Thank you. And knight to E6 again.
Okay, I found some sort of plan.
Yeah.
So let's go with a variation. After Queen B6, let's say Black just plays Knight E6 and Knight D8. Okay, for now. So I try to push my F and G pawn. So let's say King F2.
King to F2.
And now Knight D8. Let's say he just repeats. G4. Knight D8, G4. Knight E6. Let's say, I don't know, King G3, maybe King E3, let's say King E3. Just trying to come up with the plan. Yeah, there's Queen C1 check. I'm a bit scared, but Knight E8, Knight E8, D8 for now again. No, King G3 खेलते हैं. I think Queen C1 check. King G3 खेल दो instead. Let's play king g3. I think वो queen c1 check में डर लग रहा है थोड़ा सा. King g3, now knight d8. And now you can transfer bishop b4 and queen d6. You put it that way. Knight e6, queen d6. So basically, up knight d8 is not possible. So you prevent knight d8 now. So let's say now what can he do? Let's say he goes knight g5 now instead of knight d8. Ulta kar dete hain wo. Now queen to d5, controlling g5 for now. Knight e6 back. And now f4. So I'm controlling c3. You can't give a check. So let's say you play queen b8 to prevent the f from pushing. And now queen d6. Trying to trade again. So you play queen c8 back. And now f5. So I'm trying to basically open up the king side somehow. This might be a plan. f5 tak I have seen, but mujhe pata nahi yaar. Yeah, I had the help. I had help for this. But yeah, I mean, I think because as long as I control c3, I think my king is at the safe. So that was the plan here. So I think,
let's quickly go to Pragnananda game पे. Pragnananda game में क्या हो रहा है? The opponent ने क्या अभी तक move नहीं खेला है?
Yeah, he knows now. He knows it's over. He knows it's over.
He's playing.
King f7 played.
King f7 played.
Now king h5. Oh, king h7 played. Nice. But now king h5, king g4 is possible, right? It's over. I think this is simple now.
Now king h5 and king g4 बाहर निकल जाएगा king guys finally, and फिर हम लोग push करके एक टाइम पे आएगा जब उसको अपना बिशप देना ही पड़ेगा पॉन के लिए, है ना?
गुकेश ने g2 पॉन क्यों मरवा लिया यार?
क्या बात कर रहे हो
यार? Gukesh is risking it for no reason, man. He should just take the draw here right now.
But how would he take the draw?
I mean, just repeat moves. Like he had multiple draws before. Now I'm a bit scared because there was no reason to. I think he's trying to win the game. I think यहाँ पे थोड़ा team का देखना जरूरी है. I think. Yeah, he's low on time exactly. So this is not best team play. I think because Parag, he knows is completely okay. He is not seen, but Parag is completely winning. Like before you choose, you should get up and see your friend's board, right? I think that's my logic at least. I think these youngsters are ambitious, right? They believe in winning every game. I think that makes sense. But maybe in this scenario, it's very risky because black has the h4 pawn. If that pawn was not there, I would say enjoy. Okay, he's trying queen e8, queen f7. So I think there is threat. Hopefully, he will still play the best moves. Because we can't afford a lost chat.
Yes, play knight g5.
Yeah, exactly. Queen e8 is the threat. I really hope Gukesh doesn't mess this up, chat, because he has messed it up quite a bit and he might be playing on a tilt.
Gukesh, come on. Okay, plays knight g5.
But king f8. And there's no check, right? And I'm worried now because I'm a bit worried, yeah. I'm a bit worried because h3 pawn is falling at some point. Bishop to s3 then?
नहीं worried मत हो तुम लोग, कुछ नहीं होगा.
Well, there was no need for this. Like, हमें match जीतना है ना. This is the ultimate goal. But okay, let's go to Prag's game. Increment is 30 seconds, chat. Increment is enough. I don't think it's too risky still. Hari drawing awesome. I think team A is winning anyways. Team A is winning.
G4 and bishop to C2. Oh, Hari जी का भी draw हो गया.
अभी हो रहा है, मतलब he's fighting at least.
अच्छा.
King h5 played, king f6 played, bishop king g4 played, bishop c2 played, and now he can just play king f4. He played king f4 actually. He played king f4, and now it's a simple win, chat. Just push the pawn all the way. It's a simple win now. There's not much to do for black. King f4, bishop b3 played, by the way, and now h5. Let's go. Time for h5, chat, and I think Prag will win the next 5 minutes, chat. It's all over. I think Prag will win. Let's just watch the game finish, and then we can focus on Gukesh's game. What should be the result of this game to intervene? I think we need 1.5 out of these two games, and Prag se ek mil jayega. He's played h5, h6 he's played. Awesome. h6 कैसे है यार? Or we have a few moves I think which we have not seen. I think.
Yeah, यहाँ तो push कर दिया ना. h5 के बाद bishop d1 check, king to f4, bishop c2, king h6, bishop g6, and rook to g1. And now what do you do?
Yep. Rook G1, and there is no move for black, unfortunately. Whatever you do, I think it's over because bishop h7, rook g7 should win.
रुक g7 पर मेरे को नहीं समझ में कैसे जीता.
नहीं, rook g7 के बाद क्या खेलोगे?
मैं बिशप ही इधर-उधर करते रहूंगा.
But then I'll play rook a7. Let's say he won. Plug one. Chat plug is one.
Sindaro has resigned, guys. Let's go.
So Team India has gotten 2 points already, and they cannot lose this match. So they maintain their medals chances for sure. But now it's time for Gukesh to either win or draw this game. Let's go to Gukesh's game quickly. All important match, Gukesh. I think now we'll all clearly see. Yeah, I think Plug is one. Great game by Plug, yes. By the way. Great game. We just need a draw, chat. That's all we need now.
Hey.
Then India too will be on the maximum number of points, tied with Armenia, but their tiebreak is better. They'll be ranked first with 1 round to go. Come on.
Prag OP, guys. Prag bhai har baar jeeta hai bhai, on demand bhai.
All the chess supporters are so defensive. Even we say light comments, they will reply for no reason. Just watch the videos and true hate. I mean, just because some sports get true hate, it doesn't mean we have to take the negative elements. They also get, like multiple $1 million per game. Let's not go there. अच्छी चीज उठाओ भाई, गंदी चीजें नहीं.
Just watch cricket, you will understand true hate. Why do we care about that?
हाँ, मतलब क्रिकेट के अच्छे एलिमेंट हो ना यार. Watch viewership उठाओ, सब कुछ उठाओ, but not.
It's like saying वो है ना कि अरे पर वो तो देखो वहां तो ऐसे घर जला देता, हम लोग घर थोड़ी जलाएं तुम्हारा.
हाँ,
गाली तो दे रहे हैं सिर्फ.
हाँ. वहां पे दिन का जितना कमाते हैं ये महीने का नहीं कमाते होंगे भाई. Like there's a difference. Such a huge following. Negative element क्यों उठाने भाई?
This is really funny. तुम्हारा घर थोड़ी जला दिया, गाली तो दे रहे हैं, ना तो चलता है. Cute.
Come on, Gukesh, dude. Something happened.
What happened?
I think he did not play king f8. He allowed the check. Now it's a draw. At least. He played something else. I don't know what he played. He played f6, I think. He played f6 and now queen e8 check. Gukesh, just take the draw, man. Just take the draw. Finish it off. It's an immediate draw, right? If I'm not missing something. Oh, the king is running to h5. It's not a draw. Dude, black is trying to win. Unless I'm missing something, black is trying to win, chat.
Queen e8 check पर क्या करेगा?
Oh no, this is not looking.
Oh, queen e8 check, king to g7, queen e7
plays
check.
knight f7 check. But now king h5. And white, I think, has very limited options to maintain equality now. Black is the one pushing, I think, to be honest. Yeah, but queen e3 you have to find, right? And queen e3, g5, queen e8. That's very difficult to find with 1 minute on the clock. I really hope he doesn't spoil this.
Hey, इसमें क्या दिक्कत है? Knight f7 check में?
खेल दिया knight f7, king h5 now.
अच्छा, खेल भी दिया knight f7.
And the threat is simply take on h3 and run with the h pawn now. And bishop against knight is always better, chat, in any sort of race. Any sort of race. And queen f6 is not possible because of queen b2 check and you lose the queen. You can't take the f6 pawn. Chat, this looks difficult. Black has nothing to lose. Exactly. And there was no point of going for all this. You can see.
Threatening this mate.
Exactly. That's what you have to play, but difficult to play this, right? Yep. He does not play it. I told you he does not play it. He plays king to c5.
Oh no.
And now queen takes f3 is better for black. Clearly better for black. It is looking a bit
queen f3, of course. अब तो ये आ भी नहीं सकता ये वाला idea.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just a bit surprised here. I think he should have just taken the draw. He had at least 50 occasions to take the draw. Now it's worse for him. It's not lost, chat. It's not lost. I think there's still a lot of play around the black king. It's not safe at all. So I wouldn't say it's lost, but it's definitely not comfortable anymore. The idea is to take on f6 now. That's white's idea. So that's why queen f3 is important. And then give a lot of checks. You can play queen c check, control g5, and attack the white king also. But this is not comfortable now.
b4.
So you're saying queen f3, queen f6, queen e3, king b4. But now bishop h3. And whose pawns are faster? Whose pawns are faster? I'm not sure. Arey chat chill karo bhai. Lost nahi hai re. But definitely not what should have gone for, I feel. If Pragg has won, I think it was simple. I think it was always clear, yeah, matlab ki Pragg was winning at one point and he still had a chance to take on e4, simply take the draw. But he went for the win. That's the problem of overconfidence, right? Or not overconfidence, confidence, because you're playing so well, you trust yourself to come back you just win every game. And that's the issue here. So you never think of a draw. And now, chat, it's minus 1.2 for black, the valuation. Queen takes f3 played, the live game. Shaq, bro, Gukesh, nahi yaar. Time bhi to nahi hai na, that's the issue. Queen f6 played.
What if I give a check here? अभी मेरा मूव ही नहीं है, मैं कहाँ से करूँ? क्या है बात?
And I think queen e3 is the only move, chat, to maintain the edge. Now, why that's the case? Shaq is a kryptonite. Oh, he played queen check. He played the best move. Yeah, Shaq spoiling Vishy's streak in Norway chess, and now Gukesh is, yeah.
Going to e3 check.
And now the issue is the h4 pawn is definitely faster than the c4 pawn, chat. Clearly, he takes the pawn. He takes the second pawn, and now bishop h3 is better for black, chat. Clearly better. There's no doubt, yeah. Why did he have to go for this? Peace bhai, kya lag raha hai yaar? Like, I think,
nahi bhai, meko to
like,
ye sab move kahan pata rahenge bhai.
No, the point is, like, psychologically, if you see Pragg is winning, you just take the draw. He's looking at the Pragg game, like, there's no point now. Arey yaar, I hope he draws this.
Dekhna chahiye tha, and he should
exactly. You go play for the team, I think. I hope he has seen all this and he has a plan here. But it looks difficult because bishop against knight always better for bishop, always.
जैसे कल आप देख सकते हो कि कैसे निहाल just took a draw when it was just necessary.
On time pressure, I think it's lost. If Gukesh loses, chat, this will be the most disappointing day for me, at least. Yeah, this will be very disappointing because he had a draw on at least 100 occasions, I think. I think itni occasions thi. He was winning first, actually. So, okay, but that's possible to understand. You get outplayed. But yeah, this was a bit unfortunate. Let's see. Hopefully he can still draw. Chat, draw karna bahut zaruri hai. He has to draw somehow. Imagine Abdusattorov, yeah, completely lost, say, now better suddenly.
Yeah. And abhi uska confidence high ho gaya hoga na.
Yeah, and he knows he has nothing to lose, no. He has to go for it. Like, uska plan kitna simple hai. Maro, push. Why? Because, well, he has to win. Draw is not a solution, right? So uska plan simple hai. Gukesh has to now come with the good moves. And jitna tum check doge, utna king aage bhagega. It only helps black. There are no checks. Because queen e5 check, for example, to trade queens, but I think black is completely winning that game because bishop against knight, completely winning. He plays knight to e5 now. Okay. Threatening g6. So bishop f5, I assume, is the move. Defending g6. I think that's the only move here.
Yeah, to say bishop f5 simple.
Chat, ध्यान रखो, knight and queen ना बहुत तगड़े होते हैं. So there are some threats, you know, like king को साथ safe रहना है. But I think the black queen is doing an excellent job. एक तो सारे dark squares control कर रही है, helping support her pawn and also controlling white's pawn, like queen b6 check, always in her mind. So I think the black queen is an excellent piece.
Maybe queen g5 खेल दे वो, and my queen exchange.
Gukesh was wishing all of Pragg queen win finally. No, I think there was a point वहाँ पे it was clear Pragg was winning. I think it was very clear. I think Gukesh just banked on himself to win the game. He did not have the engine clearly. He could not see it was drawn. But honestly, I think he felt he was winning. I think he felt he was winning in that position. That's the thing. But honestly, if Pragg has won, you see he's winning, I think you just take the draw. I think that's what she should have done. But let's see what's happening now. 95.
Draw ले लेना चाहिए था. Draw करना भी बहुत मुश्किल है.
Oh, wait. Black made a mistake. He played queen to d2 check apparently. As far as I can see on the board. Not a mistake as such, but not the best move, I think. Queen d2 check. Now king to b5. Let's move the king to a light square and start pushing the pawns. right? Chat, maybe some hope here. Maybe some hope. King
b5,
let's go.
And then you want to push.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's going to push, right? He will not stay stationary. And यहाँ पे queen takes h4 का भी threat है, by the way. With the threat of knight f3 check and picking up the queen.
Oh, bhai.
Wow, yeah, I can see some tactics sometimes. Also, queen g6 threat hai. So a lot of threats. Prague has one, chat. We need a draw here. खाली draw चाहिए हमें बस.
तो ये क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हम? ये खेल क्यों नहीं रहे? इसमें क्या दिक्कत है?
अरे white अभी white खेला ही नहीं. Black to play रहेगा ना.
Sorry. मैं सोच रहा था कि जब खेल ही सकते थे खेल क्यों नहीं रहे?
He plays king. Good move by Gukesh. King b5. Good. Well played. And now queen h4 is a threat. Queen g6 is a threat. बहुत सारे threats हैं यहाँ पे. Black needs to find. I think
it's in time pressure. Can we just बड़ा सा वो लगा दे क्या उनका?
हाँ, that will be better. I think. Yeah. Let's go.
Full screen, please.
I think Black spoiled it a bit with queen d2 check. I think maybe Gukesh has.
Yes, perfect.
Yes, perfect.
Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. And सबको like दबा दे भाई एक बार भाई. Let's reach to 600 likes. 9 to go, भाई.
Chat, I think bishop f5, queen h4 is immediate draw. That's awesome. And if he plays, what did he play?
King b5.
Bishop d7. But now it's a draw, chat. Maybe it's a draw, right? It should be draw. But queen endgame. Queen endgame. What is the valuation of knight d7? I'm not sure, chat. What is the evaluation?
And there's no time. d7. And यहाँ मारना पड़ेगा कि क्या करेंगे?
I think he will take because king
यहाँ
b6.
पे तो बोल रहा है king b6 खेल ले भाई.
But that's very risky. For a human, I think he'll take.
No, king b6. What about h3?
Yeah, it looks dangerous. No, check bhi aa raha hai, boss. Queen b4 check aa raha hai. It looks very dangerous. I think he'll just take the bishop. That should be drawn, chat. That should be drawn properly. What did he play? Oh, he played king c5. But now it's worse again. Arre yaar, bishop kyun nahi mara yaar? Now it's again queen a5 check is apparently strong, but that's very weird. I don't know yaar, kya ho raha hai? Queen e3 check is also strong. Why did he not take the bishop?
My God knows why.
Is he still trying for a win?
I don't know what he's trying by.
Because the thing is, once you take the bishop, most likely it's a draw because queen endgame and the opposite king is also completely naked. So I think there were always chances to take a perpetual in many cases for both sides. So it would have been a draw 99%. But now I'm not sure. I would be very uncomfortable playing this as white.
King to c5 पे उसने अभी तक check नहीं दिया है. But let's see if he's giving a check.
No, the thing is, it's just complicated. Like, I don't feel comfortable here. तुम समझ रहे हो ना कितने सारे check आ रहे हैं भाई, कितने सारे. Queen e3, queen a5, like it's too dangerous. And the h pawn is running, by the way. Not to forget about that. Queen h4 is still a threat, by the way. Queen h4, knight h6 still a threat. But now, Queen g6 also a threat still. I think Gukesh feels he has some chances to win also. I think that's why he's doing this. Because otherwise it makes no sense whatsoever. I think he thinks he has chances to win, chat. I think he thinks he's equal and he has chances to win. He's having faith in himself. That's usually a good thing. But in this case, maybe taking the draw is a smart decision. Let's see what Black does.
Better था ना? Just risk free, you win.
Yeah, because the thing is, यहाँ पे team का जितना important है. I think बाकी सब is everything else secondary. And मैंने आज ही निरंजन भाई को बताया था ना, like हमारा एक player था जो queen up था and he kept playing and he lost on time or whatever. So you have to be careful, man.
King to c5, Abdusattorov is still thinking of a winning plan. How can he win? He knows it seems like he's better.
He plays queen e3 check. Now where do you move the king? I'm not so sure. King d5? Oof. That's too centralized for a king.
King d5?
Yeah, because king d6, queen d6 is over. It's lost.
Why not king to d4?
King d4?
Sorry, b4.
b4 also possible. Yes, also possible. But it's kind of stopping the pawns, right? I don't know. He plays king b4. That's a slight mistake apparently. Now bishop f5 is really strong for black. Chat, black is again better.
Pawn mar raha tha na b3.
Black is again better now. Black is again better. Bishop f5 gives black the edge. The threat is to push the h pawn simply and also bishop c2 ideas. And this looks dangerous. He should have simply played knight takes d7.
Let's go, Gukesh. Do something, please. 40 seconds.
Black finds the chat. Black has played the best move, bishop f5. Gukesh under pressure now. He's really under pressure. I know they're competitive, but man, sometimes in exceptional cases, you have to kind of take the safe path. It's not a single tournament. And now he has no chance to go back actually. And in fact, Queen H8 only move. Everything else is losing. I have no clue, dude, why that's the only move. But everything else is losing, completely lost. Queen H8 is the only move for white to continue the game, apparently. Because it forces the queen to H6 and then you go to D8 and try to say that the black queen is misplaced. Everything else with H3 is completely lost for white. Easy to find क्या एक बंदा queen H8. वाह बेटा वाह तुम ही खेल लो भाई मुझे तो समझ नहीं आया भाई मुझे टाइम लगा समझने में honestly. And I have the engine with me. It's very difficult. Oh, he plays it. Luckily, he plays it.
Queen H8, Queen to S6, and Queen to D8.
But still, man, I don't know what was the need for this. Now black can all the way go to F4 again. I just don't know. He plays Queen G7. Very clever. Controlling H8 and also threatening some checks soon. Attacking the knight as well. Queen D1 check maybe now.
Queen D1 check.
Gukesh under severe time pressure that he will not gain any more time on the clock. I'm sure he regrets his decision now. But, oof, man, this is so complicated for no reason. India can't afford to lose this match, chat, at any cost. It would definitely mean the end of the gold medal chances. And in fact, both Armenia and Uzbekistan would go ahead of India now.
अब तो गुकेश को force करना पड़ेगा chat draw. He cannot वो ऐसा नहीं है कि it's draw is on the board. He has to force it somehow.
I don't see the draw honestly. I see the H pawn.
Abdusattorov is going to play forever now.
No, the H pawn is running. It's running like crazy, and I don't see the defense. I can literally put the king on H7 now, very safe. And the pawn is running still because bishop is supporting the pawn. Queen will come to the center. Knight is attacked, and the C pawn is going nowhere. I don't like this at all.
Chat लिख रही है draw कर लो गुकेश it's okay. हम गुकेश के पास draw है नहीं chat. To be honest.
अरे यार what the hell is happening यार?
He has not played yet. उसका time खत्म नहीं हो जाए.
No, he has a few seconds, but look at the clock, Gukesh. Don't lose on time. Because chess.com पे time खत्म हो चुका है. I hope he has seen the clock.
He's not looking. कितना time है?
He's not looking at the clock, unfortunately, and he's not touching the. He blundered. What? He blundered in one move. Oh my God! He blundered the entire piece. He blundered the entire piece. You must be kidding me. He blundered the entire piece.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's over, chat. He's lost. He's completely lost.
He's lost. It's over. It's over. It's over. There's no chance to win this. He knows it. His time has also run out, and it's over. His time has run out. Abdusattorov showing towards the clock.
I think, chat, unfortunately, this will cost India the gold medal. There is nothing to say apart from it because Prague had won the game. All he needed was a draw. That's just unfortunate. And now Uzbekistan and Armenia both go to 16 points. They have already played each other, so they will not play each other and go for a draw. One of them will obviously end up winning their match, and that means that India is not going to get the gold medal, it seems, apparently. So, and if Sagar Bhai is correct, India 1 and 2 end up playing each other. That's even sad because only one can get the medal. And yeah, just tragic, man. Just tragic. I don't get it, honestly. I have to be honest. I just don't get it. What was the point of playing? When Prague is, we've already gotten it. We've already won the match 2-1. He had the draw on multiple occasions. And you know, the thing is, like, this is literally the moment. Yeah, I think we lost the gold medal. I think this is the moment we lost it. And yeah. Yeah, that's just sad.
By the way, all the games over now? Or is there
Team A mein Vidit has won, Hari has lost.
What about SL?
Arjun has drawn and SL is still playing. And is he winning? Let me check the game. Yeah, he is still winning. Let's go to SL's game now. Chad, unfortunately, India will not win the gold. Now, I don't see it happening at any case. Chesdi, nahi. The thing is, it was a forced draw on at least 50 occasions. I could have forced him or he loses. Knight takes e6, for example, was a draw. Queen takes b4 was a draw. I don't think Abdusattorov would play a piece down. It would have been an easy draw for him. And if he had more time, it would be a different thing. I think he had less time on the clock. So it was just kind of tilting, yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Gukesh was the one who got us here actually. And it's kind of, okay. Let's go to SL's game now. I think SL's game is more important if you can have the cams as well.
Yes.
There was no mate. Yeah, bishop was on f5. The pawn was defended. Anyways, SL, by the way, is still playing. So I think SL ke jeetne ke baad India 1 will also go to... let me quickly check the standings. If we can have the standings, so I can check. Just a sec. Yeah, so India was on 14 points and India 2 on 15. Both will go to 16 points now, I think. But Uzbekistan goes to 18. No, 17
okay,
now.
17.
They drew.
17.
And Armenia also goes to 17. And the issue is they have both played each other. If they had not played each other, there would still be hope because they might draw. And tomorrow, Uzbekistan and Armenia will play teams who are much lower in the standings, right? Because I think one of them, they also played the US. There's no team they have not played in the top team. So I think they'll play some weaker team and they are most likely to win, both of them. And if they both win, I think they're guaranteed of gold and silver. And I think Uzbekistan will gold. Armenia might win silver. And then all the other teams, India B, USA, Netherlands, Azerbaijan will fight for bronze. So yeah, what a very surprising. Nobody could have guessed that ye dono team top 2 mein aayenge.
Yes, true. And nobody would have guessed aisa hoga.
By the way, India has not played Uzbekistan, right?
India won? I don't think so. Maybe.
Have they played, Chad? Because it is very much possible.
Versus hua to tha na.
Yeah. Acha, hua tha. Haan, they have already played. So that means there is not much scope of stopping them now. Because if India could play them, they might stop them. And now it's kind of difficult.
Is there a chance for India to win a gold? Yes, if Uzbekistan and Armenia both lose tomorrow. But that is very unlikely.
That's impossible. Impossible. Yeah, it is tragic, Kishan bhai.
Let's go back to the SL game, bhai. Let's have a look. What is SL doing? King to b4, king to b8. He's bringing in his king. And black ke paas koi move hi nahi hai, bhai. He can just play king to g8. King s7, g8, s7, g8, and no other move that he has.
No, it bhai aisa nahi hota yaar. Dekho, nobody is hating on Gukesh. We're just saying ki it was a practical decision. And he, like, once you have to make that decision, right? Ki do you kind of push or not? I think you just look at the other game first. What's happening there? And I don't think that happened. I think that's what I'm a bit disappointed about. If he had seen the rook G, I think when we saw the rook G5 position, if we go back and check in the stream, I think I mentioned he had a draw in hand, immediate draw in that position. So he should have taken the draw then. Because after rook G5, it was very clear that Plug is going to win. So I think it was unfortunate. I think he was playing on a tilt because he was winning earlier. It happens to every chess player, regardless of how strong they are. They cannot handle the fact that it's not winning now. And they just overpush and lose. I think it's happened to every chess player, even Carlsen. That's the thing. So it's human. But in this case, because, if it was a normal tournament, he would have no reason to reconsider his choices. But today, he probably had. He could have just checked Plug's game. So anyways, I think Gukesh, having a great tournament overall. And yeah, low on time. True. I think now the question is, how does SL win? I'm not really sure. I think she plays King H8. Could we just play like, Bishop B4, Queen E7, wait for King G8 and just play Queen F8 and exchange queens, King A4 and then Queen F8, exchange queens? That should be over, right? Like Queen F8 check there basically. That should be winning, right? Because Zugzwang ho jayega na. The knight has to move, knight has no squares.
Yeah.
So that should be winning, right? Queen E7, King A4 and Queen F8 check. Over, I think. That should be simple winning plan, I think. Women's में chance है. Yes, women's team में chance है gold का. Exactly.
वुमेन्स टीम में चांस है गाइस एंड एक बार स्टैंडिंग्स देख ले वुमेन टीम का भी तो अच्छा हो जाएगा एक बार दिखा सकते हैं स्टैंडिंग प्लीज
एक बार देख लेते हैं and I will also let you know कि क्या रहा result for all the teams. So in the women's team India has defeated Kazakhstan, I think, right, if I'm not mistaken, 3.5 halves, so they destroyed them basically. And in the other scores, Poland is 2-1 up against Georgia. But I think on the final board, black is better as of now. So it's not clear what will happen.
Black corner.
Black is Georgia. So Georgia is down, but they're also better on the final board. Okay. So we'll have to wait for this. Ukraine has won against Germany 2.5, 1.5. So Ukraine also gaining 2 points, going to 16. Then Azerbaijan won against Armenia 4-0. So they also go to 16. Then you have India 2 going to 15. Then you have USA also winning. I think they are not in the top 10 right now, but they also, I think, gain 2 points. So I think as far as I can see, India on 17, Kazakhstan piche reh gaya, Georgia, well, the most likely a draw. So they will go to 16 only. Poland to 16 as well. And I think India will be the only team on 17 points.
Most probably.
Most likely. But they can't be ensured of a medal with a draw because the tiebreak, we'll have to see what's the final tiebreak. Yeah, so only way to ensure a gold medal will be to win the final round.
But at least it's in their hand. It's not like it's on the trial.
Exactly.
When they get that gold medal, hai na?
Yeah, and the thing is, abhi wo sare top teams se khel chuke hain. So most likely they'll face some weak team and they should be able to win. That's the best part. So India team, because they defeated Kazakhstan, Georgia and Poland are most likely going to draw unless something drastic happens. That's absolutely amazing for Team India in the women's section. Georgia, yeah, they should draw most likely. SL ki game mein chalte hain. We can see he played Bishop C3. Okay. Pratik bhai puch rahe, just joined, did Gukesh won? I can't answer that, bhai. I just don't have the energy to answer that. Sorry, bhai.
That unfortunately Gukesh couldn't win and he lost actually. And with that, India is having a draw with Uzbekistan. यार मैं यूजुअली कहता हूँ ना भाई कि मेरा ये August of 8th and 10th of August are the luckiest day of my life. ठीक है, हमेशा कुछ अच्छा ही होता है, बट आज सुबह से ही मेरा दिन बकवास ही जा रहा है. आई डोंट नो, व्हिच इज क्रेजी, बट लेट्स सी क्या होता है. VD finally won. Yes, VD has finally won, guys.
I don't think Gukesh lost both the medals because Carlson also drew today, and so did Anish. So I do think he'll still be ranked first. But he did kind of, I think India too has lost the gold. I think that's one thing that he lost. And honestly, I think it was more about कि if India could win gold, तो बहुत sponsorships Gukesh को ही मिलती. Like they are the players who would like basically benefit from this. So Indian chess will benefit. I still hope they can get silver.
No, he will still get it.
They still get silver and so on. That will really be impressive. I hope so they do. Like because this is not guaranteed दोनों team जीतेंगी ना. Like Armenia and Uzbekistan, they might still falter. So I'm hoping for that.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Still have some chances. Last तक तो हम लोग भगवान से pray करते ही रहते हैं. आदत है हमारी. Let's go.
The number of people staring at the SL game. Yeah, because SL has to win, chat. So far, Hari has lost. VD has won. And SL has drawn.
SL has to find a
so it's 1.5. Whoever loses is knocked out of the medal category. So this is the most important game here.
And इधर एक और ये भी है ना भाई कि time pressure में बहुत ज़्यादा है SL. And he has to find a winning plan.
I think he's winning. Knight A7 now. Oh, G6 is winning now. Wow, beauty move. G6 resigns.
Because if F takes queen G7 मर रहा है भाई पहले.
हाँ, if F takes queen G7 mate, and if H takes, then I think H7 check wins the game, so it's over.
Okay, got it.
I think that's the idea, because he played knight A7 after queen D7. Couple of moves have happened.
Queen D7, knight to A7.
Hari lost, man. Yeah, Hari lost. Gukesh lost.
And now G6. Yeah.
Did he play it? I'm not sure. He did not play it yet. He played it now. He played it. And on knight B5, king B2, I think should ensure a victory for SL. So SL has found the plan. So Team India would also win, chat. So at least 2 teams winning today, women's team A and men's team A. And yeah, I think everybody has a chance for a medal. That's the plus point. And if women's team can win gold, at least we'll have 1 gold. I think that would at least be consolation. Let's hope so.
SL has played G6. So resignation incoming very soon.
Yeah. I think he will give a couple of checks maybe, and then he'll resign.
इंडिया अभी के पास कोई गोल्ड मेडल के चांसेस है? अगर है तभी जब उज्बेकिस्तान और आर्मेनिया दोनों ही हार जाएगा. Very unlikely.
नहीं. Both Indian like Armenia और उज्बेकिस्तान से दोनों इंडियन टीम खेल चुकी है ना. Like Indian team A has played against Uzbekistan and Armenia, and India B team has played against Uzbekistan and Armenia. दोनों खेल चुकी हैं. So there's no hope actually. That's the problem.
कल होगा मिरेकल कह रहे हैं. I hope so, but very unlikely यार. तुम ना सोचो ना, 2 सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम जिसका अब किसी के स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम के साथ बचा ही नहीं मैच, वो कैसे जीतेंगे? Is the question.
Women's team B also won. Yes, but I think they don't have chance of medal, unfortunately. There are enough teams there. Aman bhai, yeah bhai, we can keep going on this, but yeah, it's time to just forget about it now.
Tomorrow we see only India versus India B, but that is also not sure यार, certain नहीं. Because हमने कितने लोगों से सुना है कि last में नहीं होता है, but let's see.
अगर allowed है तो it will happen.
अगर allowed है तो it will happen, but I think it is not allowed.
And the thing is, इतनी कम टीम बची है कि I think अब Armenia और इनका इतनी weak टीम से होगा ना, like it will not even be close. Yeah, SL has won, chat. SL has won. Opponent resigned. So with this, Team India A has also won. And that he resigned, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think no, not yet. I think he's still playing. Queen F7 has happened, but it is actually losing by checks now. I think King Queen F7, King H6, Bishop D2, King H5, Queen H7, King G4, Queen G6. It's all losing by checks. अमन जी कह रहे हैं, मैं अपना लैपटॉप का स्क्रीन तोड़ दिया, अब उसका खर्चा कौन भरेगा? अरे भाई मत तोड़ो भाई. कल बारिश होगी, दांटे जी कह रहे हैं. भाई बारिश क्यों होने की मुश्किल है यार, नहीं होगी यार. आई थिंक अब सिर्फ हमारे आंसुओं की बारिश होगी भाई. Sagar asked, yeah, we heard that, Piyush bhai. Let's see if that happens. India भी होगा तो मैं वीडियो अपनी प्राइवेट कर दूं क्या भाई? फालतू में मैं वीडियो बना के बैठा हूं भाई कि they can't face each other. चेसकॉम इंडिया की वीडियो है भाई, मेरी वीडियो है literally. Let me remove that video then. If that's no, yeah, let me not remove it. Let's first confirm it. उसके बाद. Because it never happens. I don't know how it's happening though. Netherlands drew, yaar. They drew. Yeah, USA. No, yeah, I mean, it's not totally crazy that none of the countries among USA and India is winning a gold. I think it's not like oh my god. But if you came to the stream couple of hours back, then yes, it's impossible to believe. But overall, I mean, US ka it was kind of expected goal from the start. But we had that training, right? Mental training ki utna acha nahi khel rahi unki team is tournament mein. So we kind of expected it by now. Silver ka chance hai bhai, but to be honest, if I have to be practical, I would say bronze ke maximum chances hai. Silver or gold is very unlikely now. Very unlikely. You need a lot of luck for that. Rules के अकॉर्डिंग नहीं हो सकता वो. I think we'll get to know. And कल सुबह 10 बजे मैच है chat. So we'll get to know the pairings, I think, in an hour or so. I think match khatam hoga sabke, and usi time pata jayega pairings. I think entire pairings. I might even do a stream. Karte hain, 20 बार stream करते हैं, शाम को देखते हैं, and then we can see क्या pairings है. I think he resigned, chat. He resigned. Yeah, he resigned.
His opponent has resigned, and SL Naya has won the game, guys, for India.
Awesome.
Congratulations, or at least on India A. We are अभी India A के भी पर 16 points हो गए, right?
नहीं, दोनों के 16 हो गए. Yes, दोनों के
16 हो गए points, guys. तो और अगर दोनों का साथ मैच हो सकता है तो साथ होगा भाई, which is crazy.
Let me update the scores. India 2 against Uzbekistan, 2 each. Azerbaijan loses to Armenia 1-3. United States defeats Turkey 3-1. Iran loses to India 1.5, 2.5. Serbia and Netherlands draw. Spain, Czech 2.5, 1.5. So I think वो सारी teams थी जो top पे थी. बाकी teams are a bit behind. Yep. Chalo, team 1 wins. So both teams meant. I think tomorrow, if it's possible, कि मतलब 1-2 possible है, so tomorrow it might literally be team 1-2 for bronze. I think that might literally be the match, which is kind of disappointing, to be honest.
To be honest, भाई chat silver का बहुत मुश्किल है. I think अगर उज़्बेकिस्तान और अर्मेनिया दोनों का chances बहुत हाई है कल जीतने के. अगर दोनों जीत गए तो gold and silver picks है उनका. So we are mostly fighting for bronze, maybe in the men's section, open section, and women's section में, but अपना gold का बहुत high chance है, because we are leading over there, and most probably we can win tomorrow, because सारे strong teams हमारा match हो चुका है already. इस बार जिससे भी हम लोग खेलेंगे, it has to be easy team, and if we win, and so we are clearly the favorites. Favorite नहीं, मैं तो जीत गया ना, मतलब एक तरह से. So I think with this the day has over. Can we have a
final scores?
Final scores.
Final scores देख सकते हैं.
सबको बता दे, and then we can say goodbye.
USA also on 16, by the way. Bronze भी confirmed नहीं है. USA 16 पे भाई.
Okay, USA is also 16.
Yeah, crazy. So chat, as you can see the scores, India 1 winning, a great result for them. India 2, however, I just can't believe it's 2-2. I just can't believe it, just being honest there. It was an easy win for India 2, but somehow it didn't come to fruition. India 3 also drawing against Slovakia. And then in the women's section, you have India 1 with a convincing performance of 3.5.
What a game.
Yeah, crazy performance there. And now they are favorites for gold. I think the only team with the equal, like 17 points or so.
Yeah.
Then India 2 also winning against Netherlands. Great result there. I don't think they have chances for a medal.
They have ना 10th पे थे वो लोग, अभी उठ के आगे होंगे ऊपर.
Yeah, but I think many teams won. We'll get to know in the standings, I think, but most likely not. They might end up 4th or 5th, I think, but we'll see. And India 3 also winning against Sweden 3-1. So overall, good day for India if you look at the results overall, because all women's category won and there was a tie and India won 1. But yeah, that will pinch India 2 against Uzbekistan, I think.
Yes.
So Srinath there, as you can see, must be happy with team 1's performance. Param there, smiling. I think that their team is also out. So I think chat, it's time to end the stream now. And can we have, we are on the screen. Bisbhai, कैसा feel हो रहा है यार अभी?
A little sad थोड़ा सा actually तो उज़्बेकिस्तान वाला वो होने के बाद अब्दुसत्तारोव के against. But
yeah, I'm just feeling very low, man. Like I'm feeling very disappointed. भाई रोने वाली हालत हो रही है यार. क्या यार? I just being honest, भाई. Just being honest, because I think it was so close, and I think it was within our grasp. Like I could taste it literally. So I think it was like
क्योंकि आज जीत जाते तो like gold, और कल जीतते फिर तो gold.
कल draw में gold almost confirmed था, almost. That's the crazy part. Almost confirmed था. So because Chat, I think this is the end of the stream. The good part is, hello chat, we are back, I think.
I'm not sure about that.
Even I'm not sure. The good part is that there is no good part.
Oh.
Hello,
don't
chat.
see myself live. Oh, we are live. Hello, chat. With this, we'll take a we'll go to the end of the show. Thank you so much everyone for joining today. बहुत मजा आया. कल होगा 10 बजे मैच, तो ना कि 2 बजे, ठीक है, तो कल होगा 10 बजे, 2 बजे तक तो सब कुछ खत्म हो जाएगा. So do join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning. Till then, bye bye. See you tomorrow. Thanks Sahil bhai for joining. Niranjan bhai, OP
Thank you,
India,
Bye.
OP as always. Thank you. Bye bye. Take care and beast out.
मिलते हैं कल chat. Bye bye. Take care.
லாஸ்ட் இருப்பாங்க. அந்த லாஸ்ட் ரைட்ல உங்களுக்கு